Hey guys, hopefully this is working all right. We are here to cover New Japan Pro Wrestling Battle in the Valley 2023. Dan and Anthony are over covering Elimination Chamber as well. So we're competing tonight. It should be interesting. Sam will be joining me in a minute. Let's see what happens in New Japan Pro Wrestling Battle in the Valley. We've got Mercedes Moné's debut. We've got Jay White in potentially his last ever New Japan match against Eddie Kingston from AEW. So it should be a fun one, guys. Let's get to it after this.
God, I just listened to this whole podcast. It was terrible. I feel like my ears are gonna bleed.
What'd you say? This is Darby Allen, and you're listening to Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast.
Yeah, so here we are for New Japan Battle in the Valley 2023. My name is Dom. Hopefully Sam will be with me shortly. We've got a busy one tonight. We've got Dan and Anthony both covering Elimination Chamber, WWE Elimination Chamber, but we're here to cover some New Japan live from San Jose, California. So it should be interesting one. It should be an interesting one. We've got Mercedes Moné, the former Sasha Banks, tonight as well, making her debut in New Japan, starting in 5 minutes, I believe. So yeah, it should be good fun. Looking forward to it, guys. Looking forward to this one a lot. Hopefully you're okay. If you are coming back to this, then that's great. That's awesome. If you are with us now, that's great too. I've been up since 3 a.m., so nearly 24 hours. Hopefully Sam will come and save me. You got Sassy and Michael both in the chat as well. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you so much for making the time, obviously supporting Anthony and Dan over on Elimination Chamber and supporting us over on this stream, the New Japan Pro Wrestling stream for Battle in the Valley 2022. Let's just check if everything is going. 2 streams, 2 live streams. There we go. That's cool. I've never seen that before. You can see there are 2 live streams going on right now. Battle in the Valley and Give Me a Whole Yeah. Battle in the Valley and Elimination Chamber. So thank you guys so much for spending time. It should be a really, really good one tonight. It should be a good card. There is a really cool range of matches. So you've got Okada versus Okada or Shingo Takagi in a match. You've got Kairi versus Mercedes Moné. You've got Fred Rosser versus Kenta. Fred Rosser used to be Darren Young in WWE. Eddie Kingston, Jay White. Tom Lawler versus Homicide, David Finlay versus Bobby Fish, and JR Kratos versus Alex Coughlin. So some exciting stuff. Am I watching both at the same time? I do have both of them on, but like I say, my focus will be on New Japan when it comes up. So hopefully we'll be able to get that as soon as it's ready. Hopefully starting in a few minutes from now, and I will keep you posted on the action as soon as I can. Hopefully Sam will be joining me too at some point, because I do need to go to bed. Oh cool, he's getting a coffee, so it's good. Yeah, should be a fun one, guys. And thank you again so much for supporting this channel. Thank you so much for supporting us. It means the world. Like I say, we don't do a lot of New Japan. This is really interesting. We had great feedback from last time when we did New Japan, so I thought we'd do this one with Mercedes Moné, Sasha Banks. Having her first match in New Japan, it feels like a good one. Do you think Moné wins the belt? Yes, I do. And then she'll lose it at the next pay-per-view, and then go back to WWE. I that's what I feel. That's what I feel will happen. I think she'll win and then quickly give it back, probably to Kairi. I think it'll be a sort of a big moment again to have Monet in New Japan. It'll be news generation. There'll be lots of news generation around Monet winning the belt. But yeah, I think so. I think they will go for that. New Japan will go for that. They will go for the winning the titles, etc., etc. Getting that news. And I'm going to change that. Let's see if I change that. Is that the Raw one? No, I don't want to do that one. Let's have a look. Let's have a nicer background. I'd like to have a better. We'll stick to that one. Here is Sam as well. Sam is here. Oh, he's there. He is. How you doing, man?
Oh, hello. Yeah, so I'm bang on time, aren't I? Just on time. I was asleep all of about 20 minutes ago, but I'm here and I'm raring to go. So
I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna get to 3, potentially 4, and I'm gonna pass the 24-hour mark. When it gets to 3 a.m., I've been awake for 24 hours. So
good God.
Yeah. So I've never done that before in my life. I've come close, but I've never been awake 24 hours before. So,
really? You've been a student multiple times.
I have been a student multiple times, but yeah, I think I always got a couple of hours sleep. Hi, David Almond, Saucy Sam. So I think she says with New Japan does Forbidden Door. Yeah, it'd be interesting, I think, for Mercedes Moné to do that. Just talking about what?
Money.
Money. Yeah, we're talking about.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, you can't not do it, can you? We're talking about whether Mercedes Moné wins the belt tonight, and I think she does, but I think it's I think it's a short-term thing. I think she hot shots it back. So I think it's Mercedes Moné wins the belt tonight, gets those headlines, and then from there. Because of those headlines, because the media generation. Sorry, I'm so tired. The buzz is generated, I think, in a couple of weeks or the next pay-per-view. She drops it back to Kairi, and I think she goes back to WWE after WrestleMania. I think that's
AEW.
Or AEW. Well, that obviously the New Japan have that relationship. I'm just going to refresh my stream. I've paid for this one, so hopefully it comes up all right. I don't know if
I've got a pop-up about Twitch. I don't know if you've got the same thing.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to make sure I get the stream up okay. There you go. Battle in the Valley.
I'm just doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, I have paid for it, so it should come through okay.
Have you bought it through Fight?
No.
Right, good. Yeah, good. I was going to say
through New Japan through New Japan Pro Wrestling World is what I bought it. But yeah, so my plan, Sam, is to stay with you as long as I possibly can. 3 a.m., 3:30, something like that, and then I'm going to go to bed because.
Fair enough, mate. You've done plenty. Don't worry. I popped my head into the other stream. I saw Anton down and said a quick hello. I said I'm here, but I've got to go. Bye.
That's good of you, mate.
And then they were like, "Don't watch their stream. Their stream's rubbish. Stick with ours." And I went back in and went, "No, yeah, come and join ours. We might see the arrival of Diva Dom. Although I think you're too tired to digivolve into Diva Dom.
We'll see what happens. We'll see if potentially too tired. I'm getting an error message on this, which is annoying.
Balls. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me just log in.
Yeah.
Log in. I don't know what that is. Go away. There we are. So log in. There's balls. Hang on. Why is it not remembered our password? Do you want to quickly just WhatsApp me the password, Dom?
Yeah, sure, man.
Sorry. My computer's not remembered it.
Should be the same as it always is. Should be that.
Okay.
But I'm in it, and I'm having some kind of issue, but there might be another way. Let's see if I can figure out another way.
Did it let you log in? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Axe. Why is it being funny? It's done this before. It should let me. It's not the greatest. No offense, New Japan.
Yeah,
but it's not the greatest website ever, is it?
It's not the greatest system, is it at all? Any luck?
Just having to quickly reload.
Cool. Let me know. Is it on Fight as well?
It is, yeah. So
right.
like we've got that option if it really starts playing silly buggers.
Yeah, well, yeah. I bought the on thingy on New Japan, but let's try it on Fight.
You might have to pay for it, of course, on Fight though, mate. Just say.
Yeah, well, I've done it. I've done it on both.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
oh, right.
I've bought it on New Japan, but for whatever reason, it's giving me an error message.
It's giving me one too, mate. So let's jump over to Fight and see what it does.
Right. Well,
sorry about this, guys.
Did you log in? Did you log in? Have you managed to log into that?
No, it's. But I'll come back and try that. Let me just quickly.
Right. I just need to sign in.
It might be me being tired.
Yeah, sorry about this, guys. We were prepared. I promise. We didn't expect there to be an issue with the New Japan platform. So, but we're okay because the pre-show is now, and pay with. Oh, hang on, I need to change my card details.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, one of them. So I bought this pay-per-view twice. So if Sassy, if you want to log in and access the New Japan thing, then feel free because I'm now buying it twice so that we can do this.
Right, it's let me into New Japan, by the way. It's let me
in. So well, that's good. So try that to make sure I'm not going nuts. Because for me, I've bought this.
Hang on, mate.
I bought it and it's not working.
Let me just have a quick go. Have a go. Battle in the Valley. That's the Japanese version. I wouldn't mind the English version, please, chaps.
Well, yeah. I tried to find that, but I couldn't. So I've got the Japanese version.
Oh.
Because there's no English. There's no English version on there, as it stands.
That's weird.
If you notice,
go down to English content and see. Yeah, you're right. It's not there. Okay, Japanese it is.
Yeah, well, let me just bear with me. I'm getting it. If it works for you, then I'll come back over to it.
Okay,
as it stands,
it's working, mate.
It's
working
right, okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing Kratos and Coughlin as we speak.
Right, good. Well, let me refresh then.
So I'll leave mine there, doing that.
Right, I'm still. This is nuts because I can't. I'm struggling to get in. It's not working for me. There you go.
Jump into Fight, mate. Because if it's working for me, I've got it on this one. You use it on Fight.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Right. Will you call the action then for a sec?
Okie dokie. Right, folks. Yep. So it's the pre-show. Blimey! Alex Coughlin just got thrown through the rope, and I don't mean like through the rope to the floor. He just kind of landed in the rope. It looks a little bit awkward. So let's see. Let's see who we've got in the chat. Nicholas says Kairi Sane won the title 2 months ago. I hope they don't take it off her. I think Monet is a certain attraction, and they are tempted to do that. I imagine because it will make headlines.
So. Yeah, it'll be huge.
High decks. Yeah, you're watching on Fight, but there's no audio. Bloody hell, New Japan. Get your ass in order. Come on. Yeah, super throw by Kratos. It was pretty savage, wasn't it? Kratos is good. He's good in NWA as well. Not the most original name, because he's clearly aping the God of War gimmick, but
Is that his
Good
thing?
thought.
I'm not. Again, I can't see him yet. So,
I've got a cappuccino here.
how are you feeling, mate? How are you doing? It's been a while. Have you been okay?
Yeah, you've been away, haven't you, for a week? Getting
Yeah.
wrecked in Reykjavik, as I said last night.
Indeed. It's been good fun.
Yeah, I've seen your pictures and stuff like that. No, I just did SmackDown last night. I think we did all right.
I think you did very well. There's still the biggest numbers on the podcast each week, so well done for that.
Yeah, I did notice.
Yes. So whatever Anthony wants to say, we're still doing the best numbers. Yeah, an interesting bit of stuff that I've purchased the. Oh, there you go. Hang on, I've got the actual pay-per-view. So let me find the pre-show. I'm assuming the pre-show is free.
Yes.
On Fight. Let's have a look. Pro Wrestling. Battle in the Valley. No, that's a trailer. Well, this is fun because there you go, 2:20 a.m. There you go, pre-show. Come on,
that's the one.
Watch live.
That's okay, Michael. It's all good. We it was quite a bouncy chat yesterday. There was sort of like the comments were coming thick and fast, so it was all good. We had Taylor and Misfit as well, who were hitting me with all sorts of knowledge.
Nice, good.
And Sassy says no apologies needed. Exactly, it's all good. Dip in, dip out. Do what you got to do. Oh
yeah. Oh, so I'm currently we're just watching a lovely suplex slam. By, I'm assuming that is Clockland on Kratos. This is cool, man.
Yeah, I'm tempted to log into Fight, because the stream on New Japan World is a bit crap. So I'm tempted to just quickly leave this where it is.
Yeah, you just feel free. Have you got my? He looks like Tensai. Do you remember? Yeah. Have you got my? You got the right email address and everything.
Yeah, I've got your Fight, mate. I'm just it's letting me log in. I'm lucky enough to have your Fight saved, so everything you've bought I can watch.
There you go.
Perk of the job.
Indeed, absolutely. Why is my headphone not working now? I'm having loads of technical issues. What was I saying to you? Yeah, so interesting thing about your SmackDown stream last night. Bloody Bray Wyatt said he was going after Brock Lesnar or Bobby Lashley, but we didn't have any of that tonight on Chamber.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't know anything about Chamber yet. I've just been, I've got out of bed, and I've just come here. So I'm tempted to watch Chamber after this. Like if I'm awake, because I've just had like 6 hours sleep.
Oh, nice.
And I had a nap during the day after SmackDown, so I might be all right. I might now push through until Sunday night. I may watch Elimination Chamber after this pay-per-view. I might just sit in the room, cuddle the dogs.
I've got it on. Well, I've got it on both screens at the moment.
Oh dear! All right.
Obviously, I've got the priority is. I think I might cancel my New Japan my New Japan World subscription though, because that's a bit annoying. That.
Yeah, it's not the best, is it? Like we can. Like, don't get me wrong. It means we can watch all the other stuff because that isn't on Fight. There is that, but it's up to you, mate. If you can't get it to work, then
like I say, I'm watching it on Fight at the moment, and although my volume's not, I've played with technical issues, guys. My bloody volume's not working. I'm just watching McLaughlin, who I really like. This guy, McLaughlin, he's a talented dude, nice mustache.
That's the thing that surprises me about him. But he is good. His tag team partner has just joined NXT, and I think has just had his first match on Level Up.
I saw that. I know you mean.
Fredericks, is it called? They might change his name.
Fredericks. No, they have changed his name. Yeah. So why aren't we? I'm just going to try and fix this Twitch situation as well while we're. I don't know why that's not working. I'm
trying to trick my body into thinking it's a normal time of the morning.
Yeah.
Shower fresh, coffee, cup of tea, I'm trying to don't notice it's 2:30.
Oh, mate, honestly, I woke up at 3:00 to get my flight back, and then it was longer than I thought it was going to be. I only got back like late afternoon, and I just didn't sleep. Like, I didn't sleep. I was trying to sleep, I couldn't sleep. I was like, So,
of course, we're gonna have that again. When we come back from LA, because we get on the plane at like 11 p.m. in LA time. Then we've got like an 11-hour flight home. Weirdly, it'll be about 4 p.m. UK time when we're home, so that'll be a bit of a mind F.
Yeah, that'd be mental, man.
But we've basically got a flight where I guarantee, like the flight when we go, I bet we're all bouncy. I bet we're all like, let's go. Of course. But the flight coming home, I bet we're all
knackered. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Because it's a night flight, I'm going to get one of them little pillows and kind of like, I'm going to bring some chamomile tea and I might bring some Nitals so I can get onto the plane, pop a couple of them, chamomile tea. That's what I'm going to try and do.
Yeah, man, nice. Glockland wins that, I believe, with a German Bloodsport match to Sassy. Yeah, I really like this Glockland kid. He's really talented.
His upper body's enormous. He's a skinny guy, but his upper body.
Yeah. Is he going to shake Kratos' hand? Does he want to shake Kratos' hand? No.
Kratos is a member of Filthy Tom's heel stable, I believe, in this little little world. So
nice.
There's probably not going to be a handshake from Kratos.
Yeah, but Tom Lawler's in action later on tonight as well. Great pin, yeah, really good stuff. I love it. I really do. Elimination Chamber is doing so good, and you can join the better looking half of the Gimme Hell Yeah podcast live right now. Shut up.
I mean, sexy Sam, saucy Sam, is there for a reason. I'm not being
absolutely
funny. Like, I like to think it's my sparkling personality why I'm here, but
I believe
I'm just going to mention those numbers. I'm just going to mention those numbers.
Those numbers on SmackDown. Those SmackDown numbers. Even when, like, you could say, oh well, like it's because me and Sam or me and Sam and Andy were doing stuff together, but no, Sam was on his own last night, and he still made the numbers. So it's the most popular stream every week. Right here on the Gimme a Hell Yeah podcast is SmackDown, which is handled by a variation of me and Sam, Andy sometimes just me, sometimes just Sam, but it's always better numbers than AEW and Raw. So suck on that, Anthony and Dan, with you.
He says that Sam put me over. I was kind of putting me over then, like, big time. Oh, look at that. See now, okay. See, he's being nice to me now, so I can't give him any crap back. So there you go. It was a good stream, mate. It was all right. I don't think I talked about wrestling that much. We discussed the origins of the word York. We discussed loads of stuff last night. It was story time, history time with Sam last night. It was great.
Nice. That
Bobby
Fish.
Fish.
Bobby Fish is out, absolutely. So
I'm just going to let this stupid cat in. I'll be one more. I won't leave the stream because I'm only there.
It's okay. It's cool. So we got Bobby Fish and David Finlay now. Which I'm gonna make sure we have got Hassan's not on our stream. He's on Elimination Chamber, so we haven't had a request for votes yet. We've got David Finlay versus Bobby Fish.
Don't wake Mummy up.
So it's gonna be good because David Finlay's got a great reputation. David Finlay's very popular. Obviously, a very, very popular source of for people really. He's a great talent. Very, very well renowned is David Finlay. He's about to get in the ring with Bobby Fish, of course. So again, technical wrestlers. Obviously, David Finlay is the son of Fit Finlay. Bobby Fish, of course, has competed in AEW, Impact Wrestling, WWE, pretty much everywhere you can think of. Bobby Fish has been. So it's going to be a good one.
Are you getting the pop-up still about the Twitch?
Yeah, just leave it.
Oh, he was doing my head in that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just leave it. It's annoying me too.
Yeah, so Finlay versus Fish. This will be good. Both these guys are are very good at what they do. Not a massive fan of Bobby Fish's political beliefs, but
No.
but I am a fan of him and the Undisputed Era as wrestlers. I can't take anything away from them there. And obviously, David Finlay. Like we named our dog Finlay, and every now and then Jess will go, "Oh, it's after Finn Balor," because obviously he's her favourite. She proper stands over Finn Balor, does my wife. And,
yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
But she every now and then I'll meet somebody who'll go, "Oh, you named your dog Finlay? It's after Fit Finlay," and I'm like, "Yes, pound it."
Nice, man. I love it.
They're a real fan.
I love it, man. I love it.
Who's WhatsApping me? Oh, it's you. It's you with the password earlier. There we are.
Yeah. So yeah, man. So you've been okay, have you? You've been all right? Because I know we've got a busy few weeks ahead. So
yeah, we are.
I appreciate everything. There's a lot of work going into the WrestleSphere, which we're launching next week. Fingers crossed, all being well.
Tomorrow, when I've recovered from today. Today's today now. I'll be sending over the content to the guys for WrestleSphere. So that tomorrow, as soon as Sunday rolls into Monday, I'll get that sorted. I'll work at Deserto. I'll finish that, and then I'll get that sent over ASAP.
No worries, man.
I'm dragging my heels on that. But I've got. Oh, I did the Ace Matthews interview the other day. That was fun.
Yeah, nice one, man.
Cool guy. Looking forward to putting that up. I might send it to you. We might have to do a little bit of editing and put the WrestleSphere music and stuff on that, so that'd be cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to kicking off there. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, nice one, man. Yeah, like I say, just send it over to me. We'll get it sorted. But thanks for all your work, man. And how's everything outside of work? Are you all right? I've seen you've been eating good food and going for walks and things. Yeah.
Yeah, we had our wedding anniversary, so we went to Miller and Carter, which wasn't not expensive, but we had a good steak each. Jess had a load of cocktails and got a little bit drunk. I was driving, so I just had a shandy. But yeah, that was awesome. How was Isaac was telling us about the fermented fish, fermented shark.
Yeah, fermented shark. Yeah, so there's a speciality there, and it's actually on the packaging. We didn't realize till afterwards that it's not really advised for outsiders to eat it because it's very, very, it's a very acquired taste. It's kind of I didn't eat it, but Emma described it to me because I'm so I have I have cheese related trauma. Apparently, fermented shark tastes like cheese, and then it tastes like pee, as in piss. And they but they love it because it's a way for them to use the food. That it's a delicacy to them because they obviously they try and use all the food they can because they have to prepare it a certain way because shark meat's poisonous and stuff to humans. It was fascinating to read about it. But yeah, Emma tried it, and I think the boys had a bit, and it's apparently it's legitimately meant to be the most disgusting food on the planet in terms of. And when I say disgusting, I don't mean that to be disrespectful to any people from Iceland that happen to be here, but it's legitimately on lots of lists as the most pungent food because it smells and tastes like wee, basically.
You're not selling it to me, but don't eat this if you're an outsider thing is like putting a big red button in front of me. I'm gonna want to press it. So
you try
that end broadcast button is looking very, very tempting, but I'm not gonna do it because I know what would happen. So, but anyway,
there you go. Absolutely, and I have done it, and it does not. It's midstream. It is not a good idea.
At WrestleMania, no less.
Indeed, at WrestleMania, no less. When we had I think we had hundreds of people in. It was immense. It was the busiest we've ever been. We need sound on Fight. So thank you, Jay Nutria, because I was nice to see you, by the way. Thank you for joining us. So yeah, I don't actually have sound on Fight at the pre-show, and I was thinking something's wrong with my audio, but clearly not. Clearly not. There's obviously issues with Fight. Bobby Fish is very much in control of David Finlay. Sam, but yeah, good to hear about your. Congratulations on your anniversary, mate, and thank you for yeah, again, all your support and stuff. I've had a good a few days away. Lots of work to do next week. Just getting ready. I packed my bag for America earlier because I was in the zone. As I unpacked from Iceland, yeah.
You've packed for LA already.
Yeah, as I unpacked from Iceland, I was like, well, I might as well just pack for.
It's gonna have to just sit there though for like 6 weeks, though, isn't it? Now that stuff.
I'm taking stuff in and out of it. Don't worry, I'm not like just closing a bag of clothes.
It's just gonna ferment like a shark.
Yeah, no, yeah, like a shark. But I know what I'm taking and stuff. Happy anniversary, Sam. Absolutely, Sam. Any new games you played?
Yeah, quite a few. I'm playing something very special at the moment. I can't say what though because I don't want to break an embargo and get beaten up. But I've just played through Octopath Traveler 2 and reviewed that for Deserto.
Octopath Traveler 2.
Yeah, it was so good. It's a throwback really to the old school Final Fantasy games, but that's what it looks like on surface level. But the more you play it, the more you realise how deep and fantastic it is. I gave it a very positive review. Not everybody did. IGN only gave it like a 7 out of 10. I gave it 5 out of 5 because I genuinely felt it deserved every word of it. I've got a couple of reviews going up, not next week, but the week after. I've got a little flurry of them going up, so keep an eye. But what I'm playing at the moment, if you look at the slate of new releases coming up in the next few weeks, you might be able to know what it is.
Sam frozen. I think Sam's frozen. There is no audio on Fight, very low audio on the YouTube NJPW stream, and the English commentary won't start until the main card. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be very well prepared, actually. Does this? Does New Japan on these platforms? Sorry, Sam, you broke up there a bit, mate.
Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, I saw it go a bit funny. But yeah, I've played a lot of new games. Follow me on Deserto on Twitter, and you'll soon see what they all are.
Absolutely. As David Finlay hits a lovely back elbow there on Bobby Fish. Another back elbow by David Finlay. Loving watching these guys. I mean, obviously without audio, but a great technical, classic wrestling match feel this has got, Sam.
Yeah, it's a weird one. So they are a bit of a styles clash because, Finley's quite strong style, quite not flippy, I suppose. Fish is very ground and pound, isn't he? Very almost like an MMA kind of style. Just to answer your question there, Michael, Dead Space was superb. Read my review. I loved it. I adored it. I haven't played Hogwarts, and I'm unlikely to because I'm not a Harry Potter fan. So I left that to other people to do. We've got plenty of Harry Potter fans at Deserto, and they handled Harry Potter while I do the scary stuff. So
Sam's the horror guy.
Yeah, but by all accounts, it's everyone most people I've spoken to like it, but it's not for me. It's not my kind of thing.
It looks like a great game. I just saw David Finlay do a deep six style maneuver there to Bobby Fish. That was very cool. Very, very cool from David Finlay. David Finlay in control, getting ready to finish things up. We're getting the end of this match now. David Finlay setting up Bobby Fish. Went for something there, but Bobby's got a fish hook there, the sleeper. But David Finlay managing to get out of it. What is that? What we got?
Monster energy drink, mate.
Oh, mate, nice one.
It's not sugar free either, so it's going to be like, Jess was like, you better get the sugar free one. I'm worried about the amount of these you're drinking, and it's like, yeah, it isn't good, but there's no bloody way am I having sugar-free one at 2 a.m. when I'm doing this. It's not happening.
Yeah,
I had a sugar-free one last night, so I do. This body is a temple usually. At least it was before Give Me a Hull. Yeah.
Absolutely. We've changed that. And that it's a lifestyle, man. It's a lifestyle. Just mentioned David Finlay kicked out of a lovely. There was a lovely suplex into the turnbuckle by Bobby Fish, who is the modern day suplex machine in my eyes. David Finlay kicked out of that, and then has just rolled up Bobby Fish, but Bobby Fish kicked out. So again, that was a technical masterclass by both these guys. Is on show. Lovely pre-show match. Backslide by Bobby Fish into David Finlay doing something. Lovely backslide by David Finlay. David Finlay into the lovely sort of brainbuster onto the knee. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a knockout blow if I've ever seen one. That was David Finlay.
Fish really put him over, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that was great. David Finlay with that lovely sort of knee. That's a knockout knee. The brain buster onto the knee. That's crazy, man.
Just sharing the Deserto link. If I can.
There you go. That's absolutely do it. David Finlay walking out with his shillelagh. And we are a few minutes away from the main card. I'm going to stick around for the next half an hour, 40 minutes with Sam. And then I'm going to bow out disgracefully because I am feeling it. I'm going to, in 15 minutes time, I will have been awake for 24 hours. So I'm going to stick it out. I'm going to spend a bit of overtime with, at least 24 and a half hours with Sam because New Japan, it's going to be a great show, guys. Please do stick with Sam and do stick with us. It's going to be fantastic. We've got obviously Jay White and Eddie Kingston tonight as well. It's going to be pretty great. It's weird because obviously it's not a WWE-esque show, so you do see on the fights you sort of just see them, changing the ring around and everything. It doesn't feel quite as glamorous, does it? These shows on Fight, Sam?
No, it feels a little bit like it's kind of the New Japan strong setup, which is cool because I've been watching New Japan Strong every week on your they'll give me a whole New Japan World login.
Good. I'm glad.
It's been pretty cool. Like the quality is not brilliant, but it's nice to have it there. But is your stream gone all funny? Your New Japan, or is it just me?
Hang on a sec.
Looks like the ring is melting.
Wait a second, I'll tell you. No, mine's okay.
I might refresh it.
Oh no! It does look like the ring is melting. I've refreshed it. You're right.
Oh, good. So it's not just me. That's all right.
No, it's not just you. You're fine. So I think we're now waiting for. We're 9 minutes away from this main card. So, like I say, I think it's going to be. It's going to be game changing. Mercedes money is in New Japan, Sam. And Jay White is potentially on his way out. So, an interesting time to be a wrestling.
It's very because again, if I'm kind of hoping that look at the ring now is actually melted.
What is going on here?
It's an absolute train wreck, New Japan. What's going on?
What is happening here?
It was so slick for Wrestle Kingdom, and this one's just.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh dear, that's so funny. Anyway, it's her there. Jay White potentially on his way out. It's good that we're doing this because we might be seeing a storyline build all the way for WrestleMania now. I know it's a different promotion, but if Jay White leaves tonight and we watch this, we might then witness him appear at Mania. That'd be amazing. That'd be so cool.
Raw after Mania, dude. Raw after Mania.
Yeah. We're going there too. Yay.
Yeah, man. Yes, we are. I'm very, very excited about it. I still can't believe we're going. Sassy's going to stick with you. That's not what you said. You said you were sticking with Dan on the other stream. You can watch both. You can do both. You can, play both sides. It's all good. Dex Baker, that's right, sticking with Sam. That's great. Thank you guys for supporting Sam. Initially, I was supposed to be. I thought I would have slept, and I thought I would have maybe been a little bit more, alive. But I've not slept, and I did plan to, but So please do stick with Sam because I am flagging, and I'm gonna start falling asleep on you guys. Not because of you guys, and not because of Sam. Oh, the sound's back now. Oh, this is an advert.
Yeah, the pre-show's ended. The pre-show has.
Right. Okay, let's go on to the thing then.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I could be wrong. Yeah.
No, you're probably right. So Battle in the Valley, 3 a.m. Purchase waiting to start. 6 minutes to that.
That's why the ring melted because we're onto the main card. So that's cool.
Indeed. Marshmallow won't let me watch it. Yeah, we're having problems on Fight Marshmallow. We've also got it on New Japan. I bought it on 2 separate platforms today, and it's not been the most accessible platform to watch wrestling on, but here we are. So and thank you for being here. Thank you, Marshmallow, for joining us. Yeah, we have it too, and we're struggling with it. But thank you for being here.
Doesn't start for 5 minutes. Doesn't start for another 5 minutes. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Sound.
6 minutes to the main card. So we will be here for the start of this main card. Very excited to see what they open with because there's quite interesting. You've got Tom Lawler and Homicide, which I imagine will start the card, and then Eddie Kingston versus Jay White. And you got Fred Rosser versus Kenta. It's obviously great to see Kenta. I haven't watched a Kenta match since his AEW stuff. Obviously, before that he was in WWE as
Hideo Itami.
Hideo Itami, thank you. And then you've got the Kyrie versus Mercedes Money.
Money. God, that cracked me up so much at Wrestle Kingdom. I'm gonna lose my mind when that happens later. And have you seen them splicing the South Park thingy?
Oh yes.
With every time it goes money. It's Stephen Bootman from South Park going money.
Yeah. Money.
We need more money.
Indeed. Right, I'm gonna go and comment on the Elimination Chamber stream and tell them to come watch us.
Yeah, when's that ending? Probably in about another half an hour, maybe longer.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Well, it'll be another hour at 4 o'clock.
Are they going to bed after that? Are they going to come and hang out with us?
Going to bed.
Fair enough.
Come on over to NJPW. Yeah, there you go.
So, it hasn't started yet, so they'll be like, what's going on?
Yeah. Just flick onto Chamber. We got Rollins and Damian Priest. There's Gargano there. It's good. Looks like a good little match. I'm just gonna aggressively cancel my take the window. Just get rid of the window for New Japan Battle of the Valley on NJPW Strong because still not working. I've just refreshed it.
Save your bandwidth. Get rid of it.
Yeah. Did you see? Because me and Sam, for those who don't know, we're both big fans of Impact. It's probably our best working relationship with a company. You see, Barry Horowitz was on Impact this week.
Yeah. I watched it earlier today, and I was half asleep watching it. And I was like, it took me a minute to remember who he was, but then I was like, oh yeah, this guy. And then he was like, oh, I want the same deal. If I get 50 wins, I get a world title shot.
Yeah,
and Santino Morella's like, well, you're never gonna get that. So yeah, all right.
It was Rhino, wasn't it? He offered him a match with Rhino.
I'm all right.
Yeah, and he was like, nah, I'm fine.
I'll take my one and done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Impact. I'm considering as well, and I know I've talked to you about this, I'm considering because sometimes I find it hard on a Friday night making it to 1 a.m. I'm all right once I'm on stream, but it's like that period of time between 11 and 1 a.m. is like shaky as hell. So I'm tempted to not stream it live, but like do it like 24 hours after a stream of Impact Wrestling.
Yeah, do it, man. Yeah,
I think it's just an idea. I might do that every week. We'll see. We'll see if it was, maybe not every week, but we'll see if we can do that and see what happens.
Yeah, it's always good, It's always good to do,
Because I'm thinking there's a few things that we don't do at the moment because we don't do NXT, do we? And we don't do Rampage. So they seem to be, but there's only 4 of us and only 4 hours in, so many hours in a week.
Life, mate.
Yeah. So, but there's also Ring of Honor coming up again as well. Ring of Honor TV starting soon. So, that might be something for us to consider. But that's got Anthony's name all over it because it's
yeah,
Tony
he'll love that. It's Tony Khan and it's bloody headphone. Yeah, it's Tony Khan, so it'll be all up in
all up inside it.
Indeed, all up inside it. Yes, indeed. Right, I'm good. Hang on a minute. Where's my headphone? Now, the glamorous life of the wrestling podcasters. Yeah, I'll switch the ears.
Hey, when we're sat in our seating at Mania, that is when we'll start feeling it. That's when we'll start thinking, you know what, boys, we made it.
Yeah. To be fair, life could certainly be a lot worse. We're very, very lucky to have the resources we do and the relationships we do, etc. So yeah, very lucky in that respect. And thank you guys. We get a lot of people that come back to these streams after they're done, and I never really appreciate that. A lot of there's times where I've told you this, haven't I? There's been times where we've had 2, 3, 4 people in. And then afterwards, we've had thousands of views because people, people do click on these things. So thank you. If you are coming back to this, if you are watching this live, or if you come back to this post show, then we really do appreciate you. Thank you for making the time for us. Sorry we had a bit of an issue with in the beginning with New Japan World, which is the streaming service we were using. It was a bit of a nightmare, and obviously we moved over to Fight, and now we didn't have volume at first, but here we are.
The ring has melted. The ring has fully melted
hang
on the live stream.
Watch live. Right, okay, so now I'm... What is going on here? What is happening? Yeah, oh my God, the screen's just died, mate.
I think they should have spent a little bit more money on making it work. And who have we got here? So Joker says Sami Zayn is better than Roman Reigns. I'm inclined to agree with you at the moment.
Well, yeah, man. I mean that's over on the Elimination Chamber stream they'll be talking about that. But I think Sami Zayn is great and it's a wonderful sort of lightning in the bottle moment for Sami. But there's no way there's 1% chance of him winning tonight. 1% chance of him winning. So I don't think he's winning tonight at all, by any stretch of the imagination.
Misfit, you're giving me all the spoilers here, mate. I'm going to watch it after New Japan, and you're telling me all the spoilers. I don't want to know.
At the moment, we've got basically a colourful screen on New Japan.
We've spent 10 minutes with that screen, so it's properly melted. When we said the ring was melting, it actually has melted.
Legit, guys. We are really trying. I'm even gonna go back on NJPW World and see if it's working. Nope.
Imagine if you had paid twice for this.
Oh, don't, Sam. I did pay twice for it. For those that doubt my dedication to this channel, I've paid twice so that we could watch this.
Stupid stream. Come on, Fight TV in New Japan. Sort your lives out. Come on. We love you, but come on now.
What is going on?
I got out of bed at 2 a.m. for this. 2 a.m.
I've not even been to bed. Now I have been awake for over 24 hours, New Japan. Come on.
He doesn't even remember what bed is. He hasn't been in his actual bed for a week. It's fermented like a shark. I got out of bed, I was in there next to my attractive wife and one of our dogs, nice and comfy, and I got out of it.
I had
a shower and I nearly keeled over in the shower. Came downstairs, and melted ring is all I get from New Japan. Come on.
Well, I appreciate your efforts, man. Like I say, we had me and Em were having a cuddle this afternoon. I couldn't get to sleep, and I was like, "No, it's going to be great. Elimination Chamber, New Japan, yeah, it's cool." But I'm not 20. I'm not 24 anymore. You know, and it's just I don't feel. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like death, mate. I feel like death. And I'm like, this is the first time I think I've ever done fully consecutive 24 hours. I've probably got 2 hours sleep before, or at least 1 hour's sleep in my student days. And I was like, why have I waited to my mid-30s to do 24 hours awake? It does not feel good. But yeah, Dan's asking where the overlay is. Well, I appreciate all of your efforts doing the overlays, but there is no New Japan one because you only did Elimination Chamber. Unless you're asking because that happens sometimes.
Yeah, it does drop off, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, some we can infect there. Let's see if it's working.
You can add one, Dan, if there's one there, mate. I won't mind.
Hang on a sec.
I'm just going to see if I've said anything on Twitter because this is some BS.
Yeah.
Right.
So theirs is still on. That's good. Okay. So their Elimination Chamber. I might try and switch the. While you're doing that, I'll try and maybe switch the overlay and see if it's. Is there anything we can? Oh, there is. Oh, he did one.
Oh, he did.
Sorry, Dan.
Well, there it is. Oh, cool. Yeah, I thought he might have. I only realised when you said it, actually. Oh, sorry, come on. Is it working? Is something happening?
Yeah, we have.
Finally. Right, something's going on.
Oh, no, something's going on. They're still setting up the ring.
Jeez. Well, it's fair enough. As long as I just want to see. I just want to see what's happening, man. I just don't want a melted ring. It's an unmelted ring now. It's back. Yeah, cheers, Sassy. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, nice one. We got it sorted.
Flipping heck.
Official misfit game of this whole match is in NXT spot, and I love it. I think you're talking about the men's elimination chamber, but hopefully you're enjoying that. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're not covering that. Hurricane Rana from the top. All right. Okay. Stop with the
misfit. Stop it.
Sam's watching it later.
Yeah.
It's
gonna be good. I can't wait. Do you know what I'm doing today, Dom? In a few hours' time.
What are you doing, mate?
I'm being kicked out the house.
Oh yeah, you're going to the pub, aren't you? That was it. Yeah.
So my wife is having a tropic party, which is basically the most commercial and capitalist thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, so what makes a tropic party like?
Well, they have all these tropic products. They get all their friends around. They eat cake. They drink tea. And they just flog loads of tropic products to each other, basically. I think. Right. I could be wrong. You know, one of them's the rep, and they do that. But apparently, like, they don't want men there or dogs there. So me, my brother-in-law, my father-in-law, and the dogs are being kicked out. So we're just going to go to the pub and get absolutely disgracefully drunk.
Well, that
so we're
amazing.
A nightmare later. Yeah, but I'm going to be so tired. It's going to vodka Red Bull, please, barkeep.
Yeah. You're going to be struggling, mate. Yeah, for sure.
But it'll be all right. Especially if I don't get any sleep after this and go straight into WWE, which I might do. And the bloody ring is melting again.
I don't think that's a good idea. It is melting again. What is happening in New Japan? Well, we appreciate those of you that are still with us for whatever reason. You are still here. We appreciate you. Thank you for watching me and Sam. Yeah, you need to sleep a bit, mate. I know I'm one to talk, but you can't just do. I'm not trying to be a dick, man. But you can't just go from this to WWE and then have like a full day.
Yeah, but I don't. To be fair, mate, it's a full day sat on my ass drinking beer. It's not the hardest thing.
I suppose, but
if I don't watch Elimination Chamber after this, I'm not going to get to watch it to tonight when I'm going to be even more effed and
That's
drunk.
True.
So I might as well do it now. I don't want to sit there in the pub all day being like, oh, Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn, which I might do because I'm that sad.
Yeah. In the US, it's called a Tupperware party, and I go with the guys to the bar. That's cool.
Yeah.
There you go. I didn't know that was a thing in the US. That's it. Thank you.
I didn't know it was a thing here, but it's
It
apparently,
is.
yeah, apparently, Dom, it was the Tropic is started by somebody who was on The Apprentice a few years ago, and
Right.
they got a load of money from Alan Sugar anyway, and then went and did it, and my ring is melted.
Yeah, this is still happening. We are still having. Hopefully, if you guys are watching with us, you know we're not nuts because there is a melted ring. We have there is no audio. There's nothing to go on. It's just fully. It's like an abstract painting. We're watching an abstract.
Yeah, isn't it? It's like or someone's got a lighter under it and just burnt it and made it melt. I'm here for Mercedes money, says your favourite Sasha Banks fan.
That's cool. Well, we're also here for that. Your favourite Sasha Banks fan, although we're having a bunch of issues with New Japan World and Fight, which we're both trying to watch on. It has started. We think they're currently setting up the ring, but it looks like the ring has melted, Lloyd. But hello, Sasha Banks fan and Lloyd Lomax. Good to see you guys. Thank you for joining us on Battle for the Valley 2023.
The main card hasn't started, I think, just as a correction. I don't think the actual wrestling has started. They're still dicking around with the ring, which means that's probably why they haven't bothered fixing the stream or anything yet. And go away, Twitch. There we go.
Maybe the ring is actually melting. This is a serious issue.
It's melted twice. It kind of unmelted, and now it's melting again.
It just keeps melting. Melting, money.
When that music hits, I'm going to be pissing myself. It's going to be. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that word, am I? I just said.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just said a swear. We had Dan Reed on a few weeks ago on one of the things we were doing, and Dan was dropping so many F-bombs. And then he dropped a C-bomb, and I was like, oh, we ain't making no money from this.
I don't think it's been demonetized, actually.
Good, okay.
I haven't looked.
Don't look YouTube.
Don't look YouTube. Yeah. Thanks, Tommy. Don't worry, man. We got you covered. Last 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm going to stop reading chamber comments. We are not the Elimination Chamber stream. We are here.
Dude, stop telling me spoilers for Elimination Chamber. I'm going to watch it after this. You're ruining my life.
When it starts, bro, has the fight started yet? Not yet, dude. Not yet. We'll keep you posted as soon as it does. We're currently looking at a melted screen on Fight, and it's not even working on New Japan. It's not even working. I'm going to refresh it again.
Oh, Dex has made a cool theory. If we melt the ring, Jay White can't lose his match and leave New Japan. It's a Bullet Club conspiracy.
Nice. I do. You know what? I want Jay White to leave, and I want him to go to WWE because I think he's an incredible talent. Easily my second favorite performer after Bray Wyatt. Thank you guys for those that have joined us. If you are new to the channel, we are the Gimme a Hull Yeah podcast. My name is Dom, and that is Sam. If you fancy giving the video a like, that would really help us out in the old algorithm, as we will eventually begin to Battle in the Valley 2023. But currently we are looking at a melted screen on Fight, and we are looking at nothing on New Japan World, New Japan Pro Wrestling World. Just a black screen. Eddie will fight Jay White on the melted ring. Yes, he will.
Yeah, he will.
Okay, no worries, dude. No worries. We like this. You see, this is good. It's nice to see you guys. Nice to have you with us. Nice to have your support. Don't worry, Michael. It's easily done.
Michael. I was only kayfabe shouting. I promise I wasn't actually shouting at you.
Oh, good. Yeah, we're not. It's natural. You guys are going between streams. Thank you for doing it. We're effectively competing with our co-hosts Dan and Anthony right now. So it's natural you guys are going to come along and stuff. So it's okay. I won't highlight chamber comments for Sam's benefit. And for mine too, because it looks. I'm not going to be watching this after. I'm going straight to bed in about half an hour. So yeah, I'm going to be watching it tomorrow. So yeah.
And it looks like the longer this happens, the longer I'm going to be sat here waiting to
Yeah.
watch WWE as well. So I might
Yeah.
as well. It'll be bloody 7 a.m. by the time this is done.
I've just tried to refresh it again, and we are again getting melted screen.
It's live. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the live stream of New Japan Pro Wrestling, Battle in the Valley 2023, right here on the Give Me a Whole Year podcast is a melted screen. We are currently on Fight. There's a couple of issues. Any surprise appearances? You mean on the podcast, or you mean tonight on New Japan? Maybe. Oh, good question for Sam. Thank you, Dex, for your excellent questions as usual. Sam, what New Japan faction would you want to join? I'd want to be in United Empire, but get stuck in House of Torture.
I think if I'm ever joining a faction in New Japan, it's got to be Bullet Club, doesn't it? Because I've spent hundreds of pounds on T-shirts over the years, so at least I'd be able to, make good use out of them. And what would my T-shirt be? Saucy Club? Would it be that? Yeah, I'm all over that. They haven't done that.
Yeah, there
yet,
you go. It's Saucy Club. Yeah, we'll make it work. And mine'll be Diva Club.
Diva Club. Yeah. Dan's will be Delicious Club.
There you go. Delicious Dan.
What's Ants? Does Ant have a
asshole? Sorry.
I hope he watches this.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. What a match! Are you referring to our melted screen match the melted ring match that we're currently experiencing? I know you're not, but that's what I'd like to think that you were referring to this clearly melted ring match that we're experiencing right here on Battle in the Valley 2023.
I was passive aggressively tweet about this. So currently,
yeah, this is nuts. I've never experienced anything this bad from Fight. And that's saying something. Like live, still not working. I wonder if other people have tweeted about it. Guys, are you guys having the same issue with Fight? Because we were aware we've got a bunch of you guys in, which is lovely, but we can't call anything because from my standpoint, on my side, Fight is it just looks like a bunch of melted colours. My backup stream is New Japan Pro Wrestling.
That's just as bad, isn't it?
Yeah, the official site, and that is just it's just a black screen. So, so let's. It's fixed. Is it fixed, Grayman? Are you talking about wrestling, or are you talking about the stream, the Fight stream? Either way, thanks. Sassy saying hi, Grayman. Nice to see you. Let's have a look. Is Grayman right? Is it fixed? Watch live. Come on. No. I've still got a problem with it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for spending time with us. Fight is still melty. Yeah, we're having some. Let's do. Did we do predictions? Battle in the Valley has video.
Oh yeah.
No. Does it?
Let's do that.
Well, the pre-show had video but no sound, Grayman. The main show on Fight is currently nothing. So let's just do predictions, guys. Get your predictions in. Let's keep the ball rolling rather than getting stressed out too much. So obviously we saw the pre-show, JR Kratos versus Alex Coughlin. We did cover that. We saw Coughlin go over Kratos with a wonderful sort of technical wrestling match. We also saw David Finlay and Bobby Fish in a similarly, not quite as intense, because both Kratos and Coughlin remind me of quite sort of like very intense performers, like a Bryan Danielson style for both those guys. Very intense. Actually, Kratos reminded me a bit of JONAH when he was in Impact. Quite big but agile. And Coughlin went over Kratos with a lovely suplex pin. David Finlay beating Bobby Fish with a lovely sort of brainbuster knee. Very, very cool move by David Finlay, but surprised that Bobby Fish Bobby Fish put over David Finlay. But great to see because Finlay's a wonderful talent. So on to the main card, and we eventually get there. Filthy Rules match: Tom Lawler versus Homicide. I've heard lots of good things about Tom Lawler. I've seen him on Bloodsport, I think. Homicide, of course, an Impact Wrestling legend. I know a Homicide. So I'm going to go with Tom Lawler on this. I believe that's his style of match, the Filthy Rules fight. So I'm assuming Tom Lawler will win that one. Eddie Kingston versus Jay White. To me, Sam, has to be Eddie Kingston. I think because Jay White's leaving. Jay White's leaving, right?
Lawler wins by shenanigans.
Yeah. Jay White's leaving it. Leaving to be. Yeah, we're still having the same problem.
I think my internet is being a bit slow.
On New Japan Pro Wrestling World, it says live stream will start soon. Well, that's good. At least Sassy's using the stream, and has access to it. Thank you. I'm glad that somebody can use it, Sassy, because
I'm just going to quickly. I just remembered, Dom. I'm just going to quickly nip upstairs and get my Apple Watch because I don't want my notifications to wake up Jess. So I'll just be a moment.
Okay, mate, no problem. Sammy, okay, that was my pitch. That was what was going to happen, Misfit Gamer. But yeah, maybe not. Hey guys. Hey, Everything Pro Wrestling. Good to see you. New Bullet Club leader gets revealed. My prediction so far, so good, man. Yeah, could be with Jay White leaving. Very, very interesting point. Could see that Sassy welcoming. Hi, so good, man. Welcoming Grayman Media back to bad filter. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm having no luck here on this side. I agree, but who will it be? Yeah, who will the new Bullet Club leader be? Is this pay-per-view going on and the feed is just not working? Yeah, well, that's what we're seeing. So I've paid for 2 streams, guys. The NJPW World one, which is just a black screen for me. And then the, which I'm just going to refresh. I'll try it one more time. Yep, so that's still a black screen. I'm now refreshing Fight. And yep, still filter, still a bad issue, Mike. So, but Mike, thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling out with us. We'll get as soon as we can get the action to you, as soon as we can get it, we will cover it. Sassy welcoming Clark in. Filthy Tom is so good. He was just a generic MMA guy when I started watching him in MLW, but quickly became a great comedy heel with a badass streak. Silly Stream seems like a badass to me. Dex, like he has that vibe. Love Lawler, he wrestles every style. Yeah, he's very talented from what I've seen. Maybe Joey Janela, someone not yet revealed. Joey Janela was the leader of the Bullet Club, though. Is that a thing? Yeah, maybe. Phantasmo. Yeah, Phantasmo's good. ELP seems to be the guy everyone is saying will leave Bullet Club. How about Kenta or Eddie Kingston? Eddie Kingston would be a good shout, except obviously the AEW thing. Kenta. Yeah, I could see Kenta doing it. Potentially Dex. Yeah, nice. Good guess. Kingston would be really cool. I'd love that, but I'm not sure he would. I'm not sure he's necessarily the right fit, if you know what I mean. Don't know. They are giving. Right. Well, I'm not looking at that because that's chamber stuff. Mike Clark, hi, oh, hey mate, nice to see you. Thank you, Mike, for joining us. Well, as soon as I can get this up, we will cover it for you. Watch live. No, still a bad screen. I'll try and refresh. Yeah, still melted. We've met some lovely people. Mike Clark's joined us. Sassy saying maybe Chris Bay to lead the Bullet Club in when Jay White leaves. Even Ace Austin. Is Battling the Valley available in Australia? I would assume so. When we're on Fight Roosters 2021. We're also watching on New Japan Pro Wrestling World. One of those platforms you could. I'm sure you'd watch it. He might bring something new to the club. Yeah, I think so. I mean, those are great picks from all you guys. Rooster, yes to Fight. I'm not reading that, Misfit Gamer, until we finish. Is it still not showing yet? No, Double B. I'm really struggling with it, mate. We're really struggling. It's New Japan Pro Wrestling World.com, which is the official site. I've paid for that one. That is as it stands. I will just refresh.
I'm looking on. I'm just going to jump onto New Japan as well and see what's going on.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at it, and it's a black screen still, and then I'm just refreshing Fight, and that is still still a screen. This happened last year. Yeah, it's happened a couple of times, but never for this long. Yeah, never for this long. Mr. F, nice to see you, Mr. F. Welcome. New Japan has been struggling lately. Everyone who signed up for New Japan Pro Wrestling World last month for Mercedes got charged twice, and now in our debut they can't get it working. Yeah, interesting. Yeah,
you did, mate. Yeah. You got charged twice, but they gave you a refund. I saw it on the pop-up when I went in before.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. CM Punk is at the New Japan Pro Wrestling show. Really? There you go. It's an interesting bit of news there. If we get to cover it, maybe they'll show him. I'll just give that a quick Google, see if there's any news about it.
Let's just see what. Yeah, I'm seeing what Twitter is saying.
Yeah. Update on recent CM Punk. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not just us, Dom. It's the whole world has got a melted ring.
Yeah, good, right? Yeah, melted ring. So there's obviously not positives, not great for New Japan Pro Wrestling or Fight at the moment. But there's 23 of you guys in, so thank you very much. If we'll try and keep you entertained as best we can. If you can like the video, it helps us out in the old algorithm. Please do support the channel if you can do. We are only small. We are trying to grow our community. You are Hulkamaniacs from when you enter the chat. From then on, you are part of the family. We're a small growing community, and we're very grateful to have you all with us. Maybe CM Punk joins the Bullet Club now. Yeah, maybe.
Could you imagine? Sorry, mate. I was going to say, this melted ring thing is worldwide. Everybody's getting it, not just us. It's like wrestling Twitter is not very happy about it, and it's not like wrestling Twitter to get their knickers in a twist about something. So
Yeah, I know. We just think going back to Greyman Media's comment there, we could get Mercedes money winning the championship and CM Punk joining the Bullet Club on the very same night.
Could you imagine? Yeah. I'd be more up for Mercedes joining the Bullet Club. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. It's on Twitter why they're delayed, really. Okay, hang on. Let me have a look.
They said something now because they hadn't before. It's Fight said something.
Hang on a second. Yeah, let me know what you find if there's a statement.
We apologise for the significant delay to the show due to technical issues. Matches get underway in 10 to 15 minutes, and that was 8 minutes ago. So hopefully,
okay, cool.
Well,
cool. I hope none of the match times get shortened because of the late start. Interesting, Michael. Me too.
I think they might.
I don't know why Punk is at the New Japan Pro Wrestling show, but he's in the crowd. Okay, have you got some sources for that, Misfit Gamer? Just interested. I didn't know if it's big because I haven't checked Twitter about it or anything. But great bit of news if he is. Any update when he'll be starting? So Roosters, we just researched on Twitter about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I believe. 5 to 10, we'll say. And imagine Kenny Omega taking up Triple H's offer if CM Punk joins New Japan Pro Wrestling and Bullet Club. If that CMP and Elite fight was Brian. It is him being confirmed by a lot of outlets. Okay, cool. Thank you, Misfit Gamer. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Yeah, there you go. Kenny Omega could go to WWE. I think that's not a bad. I don't think that's an out of the box shout there, Greyman Media. I'd prefer to see Jay White in WWE first. Personally, I know that there are other people, Anthony included, who love Kenny Omega, and I really appreciate Kenny Omega, but I'm a bigger Jay White fan than I am a Kenny fan. Personally, that's just me though. I'm just going to do a point to refresh the stream.
I honestly really like them both, and I agree. I want to see Jay White there first. I'm open to Omega having a run there, but I think he's still got things to do in AEW, and he's still signed to AEW. So unless there's something going on we don't know, which there must be.
Yeah, he's also on the cover of the game as well, and obviously that's not launched yet. And I think that's a pretty pretty solid, indication of someone sticking around, I would say.
Yeah.
Right,
I just share that from WrestleSphere as well.
what's that?
I think
Giving something a plug. Yeah, go and support our channels. WrestleSphere is one. Soundsphere is another. We got all the channels. Let's do a bit of plugging. Let's do a bit of shameless self promotion
I'm fine with that.
While we've not got anything on the New Japan streams, I will put some links in the comments for some channels if you'd like to subscribe. We have multiple platforms that we are working on: a music platform, a wrestling platform. So yeah, do please support us. If you put the WrestleSphere one in there, Sam. If not, I'll do it now.
I'll do that now, mate.
I'm on it now. It's okay.
I'll do it now. I was just tweeting. Oh, cool. I was just tweeting. I thought I'd share what New Japan have said from.
Yeah, good idea.
They're all watching WWE. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, well, I'm currently watching it. Roman Reigns enter the ring at Elimination Chamber because I'm waiting for New Japan to start.
I'll be glad when that pay-per-view is over, so there are no more spoilers.
Yes, indeed.
Which I'm going to see, but by the time that's over, I'm going to see more spoilers. So, knock yourself out, Misfit. Do what you got to do.
Still,
it's all right, mate.
Still weird screen on Fight, and still. Let's have a look. Still black screen on New Japan Pro Wrestling World. Guys, honestly though, really appreciate you being here. Really appreciate you sticking with us. Obviously, we are not covering the show yet because we can't, unfortunately, due to technical issues. But you are hanging out with us, so thank you so much. I will be with you for a little while longer. I have been awake for over 24 hours. I am super tired. I got back from Iceland this morning, and yeah, now I'm struggling. But Sam is taking you through to the end. Thankfully, very lucky to have Sam here. Initially, I was going to stick around, but I'm proper struggling. But I like to think that I'm still enthusiastic, but I am asleep, like behind these glasses. I thought they said Mercedes was only signed for a handful of appearances, though. Don't need a part-time champion. Yeah, interesting one, Mark. I think she's winning, and then I think she's going to lose it back to Kairi. I think she will be back in WWE for the Raw after WrestleMania, or certainly just after that. So, but interesting point. I think she's only signed for a few matches. I think she wins the gold, and I think she hot shots it back to Kairi. Personally, I know that's not to everyone's taste. I think that's the case. WWE is a risky choice for wrestlers now with Vince back on board. Yeah, interesting point. First two matches have already happened. Yes, they have. We did cover the pre-show. Rooster. You can go back and check that out. Rewind it, and we did cover those matches. Does Okada have a match at Tokyo Hall in 2 days versus no world champion in a work shoot grudge match? Possibly. I know Okada is on the card tonight. I think Mercedes will join New Japan. She is. Do you think she'll sign full time? Do you think she'll sign full time, Sassy? Does the stream say waiting to start? Yeah, we're currently having some issues. Both on Fight and on New Japan Pro Wrestling World. I'm just going to do a quick refresh of them just to keep you guys posted. It is currently a black screen on New Japan on NJPW World. Currently still a black screen.
Melted ring. One more time.
And on Fight, we are looking at a melted ring still. So now I'm going to go over to I'm going to watch Sami Zayn's entrance on Elimination Chamber.
Is it my internet being crap or is it yours? It's probably mine.
Probably mine. I'm just going to watch Sami's entrance on this because this is going to be cool. He's got his original theme back. While I'm waiting for New Japan, I'm just going to watch Sami's entrance.
Whoa, whoa, let's go!
Skank him. That's what I used to do. That's what I used to do in my clubbing days.
Yeah, me too. Real Big Fish shows all the time.
Yeah, man.
I'm having a cheeky look over at Ant and Dan, so I think I've killed my own internet. Yeah, I have. I'm turning that off. It's slow. It's my God. My internet's so crap at this time of night.
Doesn't it? If Sammy loses, we riot, say.
Yeah. Well, prepare for a riot because he's losing.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he definitely is losing. With the current XW female wrestler joining forces, you see Mercedes Moné joining. Yeah, so I could see that 100%. Yeah, very interesting question, Greyman. Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, I could see a wrestling Mickey James in Impact, maybe. That'd be cool.
Ooh, that'd be a good way to end the rodeo.
Indeed, it would. Yeah, there you go. The end of Mickey James's rodeo. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Is Sammy skanking or is he?
He was skanking. Yeah, he had a little skanking. And then he just went. Yeah, he's loving it because obviously Montreal are well on his side. Everyone's just doing the whoa.
Are the Usos and Solo Sikoa out?
No, not currently.
I wonder if reports of them being allowed back in are saying that if they're doing that.
That's what I saw. Yeah, that's what I saw. Right. Okay. So I'm turning. Oh, everyone's smiling. Everyone's smiling at Sammy.
Yeah, they won't be in 20 minutes.
No, they won't be in 2 minutes. Roman's smiling too. Right. Okay, right. I'm turning that volume down because we're going to focus our attention on New Japan. That may or may not be happening. Right. Let me.
Oh, no more melty ring. Dex says.
No more melty ring. Right. Okay. So on New Japan on NJPWworld.com we have a black screen. On Fight we have.
Oh, we're back on Fight.
We are back on Fight, but with still the ring being set up. The ring is still being set up.
Thank you, God.
All right, cool.
So far, so good, man. Ugg Caveman has been seen with Bad Luck Farley. Does that mean he's in Bullet Club? Who's Ugg Caveman?
Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, NJPW show hasn't even started yet. No, I just want the Eddie press conference promo. So raw and amazing. Oh man, I haven't watched the press conference, but I will go back to Eddie's amazing. Eddie Kingston is my third favorite performer in wrestling. Top three for me: Bray, Jay White, and Eddie Kingston. I think Eddie Kingston is just an all-time emotional performer. Was there any technical issues during the pre-show? No. Well, yes, there was. There was. The matches was shown, but the audio was not. So.
See it.
Yeah. The matches were shown, but not the audio, unfortunately. So, well, I'm just hanging out, watching.
You were meant to go to bed like half an hour ago, weren't you? And it's all gone Pete Tong.
Well, I want to stay with you till it kicks off. At least I'm not going to leave you just hanging, watching nothing. So yeah, so I'm sort of glimpsing over to Chamber, and Roman's looking too confident. This is gonna hurt so many people. So many people are gonna be sad when Sami Zayn loses.
Great man, it's 25 to 4 in the morning here, so I probably don't even know who Sami Zayn and Roman Reigns are anymore.
Man.
I know who Warhorse is.
Warhorse. Yeah, Warhorse is cool. I don't know who
the guy who shouts. No, me neither. Warhorse is the guy who shouts about taking ass, isn't he?
Yeah, he's taking ass,
or whatever it is.
Yeah. Has it started down? Not yet, but we do have a little bit more improvement because we're currently watching the ring, not the melted ring on Fight. So there is a little bit more improvement. We are currently watching an actual ring. I'm just gonna keep refreshing New Japan Pro Wrestling World just to see if it ever actually starts working. I don't know who he is, but Bad Luck Fale didn't give him a Bullet Club shirt. Okay. Somewhere El Generico is smiling. He is proud of his pupil. Started yet? Not yet. No, we are currently just looking at the ring, but Fight Stream has improved, at least, because we can actually see a working ring. Sammy, sorry, I'm now going back onto Chamber. You guys probably don't know who Tommy Gilbert Jr. was. Hang on a second, let me do a little research for you. Is that Eddie Gilbert? Oh yeah, so Eddie Gilbert, right?
Yeah.
I know of Eddie Gilbert. Yeah. Yeah.
Know who Eddie Gilbert is?
Is it so? Tommy Gilbert Jr. Is he a mystery woman who supported trust fund killer Tommy Gilbert Jr.? Oh dear. Who's that? I think that's somebody else.
Oh God, I'm getting melted ring again.
Right, I think that's sorry. I'm looking at somebody else. It's a guy that who murdered his family for cutting off his allowance.
Yeah,
the trust fund killer. So that's somebody else. So that's not that guy, I don't think. But I know who Eddie Gilbert is. I know of Eddie. Is Eddie? Hang on.
Cornette talks about Eddie Gilbert every now and then on his podcast, doesn't he? It's one of them Cornette names you hear every now and then.
Thomas Edward Gilbert Jr. Yeah, so there you go. There you go. Professional wrestler. Yeah. So there is. A lot of information about Eddie Gilbert around. Okay, you know who Bobby Shane is? I'll do some research, mate. Like I say, it's 3:40 in the morning. I have been up for 24 hours. So I will do some research and come back to you. I mean, it's not like we have lots else to do on a New Japan Battle for the Valley, to Battle in the Valley 2023 stream right now, because there isn't anything on. So maybe
I know who Bobby Shane is. Like he was a big deal in Memphis, Memphis Pro Wrestling.
Yeah,
but that's we won't go into that now, just in case.
Right. Okay. Let me just.
Just in case we don't,
Let's have a look. So he was a wrestling star. I'm just looking into him now. I will. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look into that later on. Yeah, so I've done a little bit of research into Bobby Shane. Little bit of research there. All right, let's do a refresh. Gave Jerry Lawler his crown. Is Mike, especially with the hype? It is Mike, especially with the hype of this pay-per-view. Yeah, 40 minutes and still counting. Are they watching Rome and Sammy too? That's why I know. No, Joseph. So unfortunately, you mean are they watching it?
Yeah, he's right. I said that. That's what they're doing. Yeah. They're all sat around watching WWE. They're waiting. I think they're waiting for WWE to end. I genuinely think that's what they're doing. I think this is deliberate.
You think it's deliberate?
Shots fired. Yeah. Yeah,
oh,
I think they're waiting to maximize.
I'm so sorry that this is I can't stay with you for the whole thing.
It's okay.
I apologize. The
sun will be coming up soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
What time is the sun coming up? Let's have a little look. Pumpkin attendance. Yeah.
Pumpkin attendance. Yeah, Mr. F. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. You think this lays on purpose and to wait till WWE's? That's what Sam said. Yeah, Mike. Interesting.
I'm half joking, but I'm starting to suspect it.
Yeah, it's interesting. Let me just do the refresh. Do the refresh on New Japan.
They've just ended the stream. What the hell?
Oh, maybe they're sorting it out.
Blimey.
Oh no, back to the ring on fight.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, something's happening. Finally. Jeez.
Wait, something happening.
Yeah. Lights. Camera action.
Oh, nice. Good.
Yeah, the stream has ended, but if you refresh it, guys, it's
coming
something's
back.
going down.
Yeah, we got lights. Have you got volume? Can you hear anything?
I've got the computer muted, to be fair.
Yeah, I can't hear anything. I can just see the lights that you're talking about.
Word is Sammy and Roman has ended just as the lights came up here. So, just saying.
It's not ended. It's still going.
Oh, right. Is that just Ant being a naughty boy?
Yes.
Disgraceful behaviour, Ant. Knows I don't want spoilers, doesn't he? But I know I'm going to get them. So what are you going to do?
They're advertising the Impact New Japan crossover, right?
Yeah, I was going to suggest, see, would it be worth us going to see it? But I think they've sold out. So
yeah,
and we might be knackered from the flight as well by that time. So.
Oh no, this is tonight. So Kenta versus Fred Rosser. So it is kicking off, guys. We will be covering it. Dobie, unfortunately we can't show the actual match because we'll be banned from YouTube, but we will be covering it for you as much as possible as well. Audio working on fight. Yeah, it's currently working. Got sound us too. Let's refresh.
Yeah, I think we're back.
We most certainly are.
Yeah, Dex is right, guys. I had to refresh and it came back. Just if it messes up, just keep refreshing and it'll come back. But it's working for me now, so we're all right. I can't believe I could have had another 2 hours in bed.
I know, mate. I could have slept.
Oh well.
So the fourth match will be loser leaves New Japan, Jay White versus Eddie Kingston. Oh man, that's going to be amazing. That's going to be amazing. I'm so good. My body will not allow me to wait. Jay White and Eddie Kingston. We've got sound now. Fortunately, refresh. Yeah, we're off. We're good. Rosser got a significant image change. Can you imagine Fred Rosser going back to WWE? Maybe one day. Fred Rosser's an amazing talent. New Japan stream working. I refresh fighting all good so far. Yeah, we've got it. Tom Lawler versus Homicide.
It's cool that we're getting a Zack Sabre Jr. match tonight.
Oh yeah, nice.
Versus Clark Connors, who's reminds me of Hangman Page ever so slightly.
Yeah, Clark Connors. Yeah, Zack Sabre Jr. So wait, White versus Kingston is loser leaves New Japan. Yes, indeed it is. Indeed it is.
And considering White has already lost a leaves Japan, not New Japan, but leaves Japan match in New Japan against Hikuleo, it sounds like he's off. Unless he wants to keep working New Japan strong. But let's be honest, Jay White is at that point in his career where he could go to AEW or WWE.
Yeah, he could do it. Yeah, he could. Yeah. Not like an Impact World Champion being an 8-man tag match. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Alexander's in this card. He's part of an 8-man tag match. What would be the benefit of waiting for EC to end? Anyone who is watching NJPW already paid for it. Not like they'd be getting more buys. Yeah, interesting point, Mr. F. All right, everyone, enjoy the show. I'm off. Nice to see you, Mike. Thank you for being here, mate. Lovely to see you. Cheers.
I agree with Dex as well, actually. Like, in case you don't know, guys, we interviewed Josh Alexander a couple of weeks ago. I met him in Manchester, sat down with him, had a drink with him, threatened to run off with his title as well. I got to hold the Impact World Championship. And
nice.
Wow, was that thing heavy.
Is it?
I said, by the time I run off with this, I said, you'll probably catch me and put me in an ankle lock, won't you? But yeah, you'll be able to watch my interview with Josh Alexander very soon when we put it up on WrestleSphere.
Nice, thank you. Yeah,
next week. Yeah,
thank you very much for all that work, Sam. I've just realised this is quite a lengthy card, mate. Are you going to be all right? You're gonna pull an all nighter, aren't you?
Yeah,
At least
I suppose so.
At least you slept. At least you slept
Yeah,
for 6
well,
hours.
I have had some sleep. I have had. I went to bed at about 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Keith isn't even signed with New Japan. Yeah, but he can wrestle. The New Japan have a very good working relationship with AEW, with Impact. So they can wrestle. So this is a 6-man tag match to start off.
Kingston appears on New Japan Strong though quite frequently, so he's got something going on with New Japan. But yeah, he's officially signed to AEW. But anyone who works for Ring of Honor, AEW, or Impact, can pretty easily go and work at New Japan because they all have a relationship together. So,
which is good, man. This is good. That's the way it should be, I think.
I agree, completely agree. It'd be great if WWE got involved with that in some form, but we might need the old man to go away again. It's Scott D'Amore on commentary. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think that's talking about Impact Wrestling as well, getting the plug.
My stream's died again. What's going on, man? Drink some coffee, mate. You can do it. Yeah, I was going to say I've had a Monster Energy drink, and I had a cappuccino about an hour and a half ago. But I'll probably get like a pot of coffee and bring it in here and see where we go. But I'm thinking it's 4 a.m. in 10 minutes, right? Sun will be up in 2 hours. I might as well just crack on. If I can, I'm going to then watch WWE. By the time it gets to like 7 a.m., I might as well just stay away. You know what I mean? But
mate, I respect that. Like I say, when it gets to 4 a.m., I will have been awake for 25 hours. So,
jeez.
I didn't realize because I've never done it before. Certainly not these days in my mid-30s. I didn't realize the toll it was going to take on me at this time. So I appreciate you being here, Sam.
I'll tell you what, though, we're gonna have to sleep on the plane. Sodding things died again. Anyway,
so you on Fight? Oh,
yeah, I'm on Fight. Yeah, Fight's normally all right. Bloody hell, New Japan, you're killing me. It's not like it's 4 a.m. or anything.
We're gonna have to sleep on the flight.
Yeah, like the flight there. Like we'll probably be all right on the flight there, but we'll be so like that night. By the time Jack gets there, we'll be flagging in the bar. I guarantee the other four of us. Are we meeting Andy Spores there? Is he staying?
I think so. I don't think he's staying in a different hotel, but we are going to meet him. Is that Grand Metalik? It is, isn't it?
Yes,
it's in that ring. Yeah, Grand Metalik from WWE. Yeah, Josh Alexander there, Impact World Champion.
Hey, Josh. Shout out to Josh Alexander. Thank you so much for the interview a few weeks ago in Manchester. It was probably the most famous wrestler interview I've ever done face to face, especially in the UK. We'll probably chat to a few more in July, though, won't we, mate? Yeah.
Well, we've got some money in the bank. We're gonna really push for that. That is the next thing we're going to do. Mania is for us. Mania is for us. But the rest of the year we'll be focusing on building those wrestler interviews. Obviously, I've had the privilege of interviewing the likes of Liv Morgan, Drew McIntyre, and Raven, one of my all-time favorites, Malachi Black, Finn. So all on Soundsphere or Give Me a Hull, yeah. So please do check out those channels.
We will be moving a lot of them over to WrestleSphere as well, just so you know.
Indeed, we will. Dexter Baker, thanks so much. Yeah, thank you guys for helping everybody out. That's the spirit of our small community. That's what we like. The only difference between us and you guys is we have some webcams. We're a community. We want to help each other out. So I appreciate everybody helping each other out in the chat. That is why we are here, and that is why we do this.
I will say about the stream, Don, when you're gone tonight, folks, don't expect my best work. You will get I'll be on a slightly lower capacity than normal. Like I was even flagging last night on SmackDown a little bit. Like, if you've seen the end of that stream, I just kind of go, right, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, give it a 6 out of 5. Yeah, all right, see you later, guys. Bye. It kind of ends abruptly.
Yeah, it's all right, man. You do feel it. I think because of the context, like I say, as long as you're giving your vague opinions and your thoughts, and you're not being a dick to people in the chat, everybody understands.
I think Hassan fell out of me at one point though, because
oh really?
No, he was all right. He asked for a poll. Who saw that coming? And I did the poll, and he voted in it. Told me who he voted for, and 30 seconds later asked for another poll. And I was like, dude, I was like, you just told me you voted in it in the same match as on. And it tickled me a little bit. I was like, you are trolling me at this point, Hassan. You are trolling me.
Double B, as much as I'd love to, man, unfortunately, if I did that, we would get banned from YouTube. So I can't do that. We're watching it on Fight. We're watching it on NJPW Strong. There are other platforms you can use. If you Google Watch Wrestling, I'm sure something will come up. But yeah, we unfortunately can't do that for you, man. I'm really sorry. But please, stick around. Myself and Sam will cover the action for you as best we can. We've also got
right issues there as well.
Indeed, yeah. We've also got again, it's a mix of Impact commentators. Nice little moment here. It's actually a mix of Impact commentators, New Japan commentators.
Yeah. I'm actually not listening to the sound. I just haven't bothered fixing it since it wasn't working. So,
it is working now. It should be working now.
Fair enough. Oh wow, that was good. Followed up. Yeah, I forgot he's not Grand Metalik anymore. I thought, although Lince Dorado's still using his Lince Dorado name, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Lovely. Beautiful Hurricane Rana there.
I know what Dex means, though, having Josh in this match. These are all talented guys. But yeah, having Josh here does feel like a little bit like, hang on, but you know who Josh is? I think it's just a case of just giving him the visibility. I think it is more of what it is.
Yes. Yeah, very, very good point, man. Like I say, it's about kind of cultivating that relationship, isn't it, between Impact and New Japan?
Let's be fair. Josh Alexander appears on New Japan Strong quite a lot, so that's probably what it is. It's worth watching every week, Dom. New Japan Strong on your world subscription. Yeah, there's a lot of crossover between AEW and Impact on there. And if you're looking for another hour of wrestling a week, it's a good thing to have. And oh wow,
that was nice, lovely little exchange there between the former Grand Metalik and.
See, now the wrestling started. I can come awake. I can wake up.
Oh, it is. Sorry, it is Lince Dorado, not Grand Metalik. I do apologise. That is
no, mate. That's Grand Metalik. Lince Dorado signed to MLW at the moment.
I'm sure.
Is he
talking about
the cat guy?
Yeah, they're talking about Dorado though. They're discussing.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, they might be talking about him as his tag team partner because that's definitely Grand Metalik.
I'm having a moment. I was like, it is 356, but I'm like,
sure that's Lindsay's a bit taller. Yeah, Lindsay's a bit taller and skinnier and has the cat ears because he's the Golden Lynx.
Yeah,
that's what Lince Dorado means in Spanish, in Espanol. Oh, Rocky got taken out.
Hang on, mate. Is he in this? Just listen. Turn your volume up for me.
Hang on.
Just turn your volume up. Mercedes Moné is not fighting now. No. I can accept Alexander being here just to promote his match against Kushida.
Yeah. Go on, Josh. Yeah, I can hear him talking, but I can't. They're not.
There you go. Grand Metalik is Mascara Dorado. Thank you, Dex. Thank you.
Thank you, Dex.
That's where that's coming from. Okay, I'm not losing my mind.
No, you're not. I only know that because I literally just watched a Lince Dorado match today, catching up with MLW. So I was like, because I remember thinking to myself, well, that's interesting because he's still using his WWE name where Mascara Dorada isn't, and Kalisto's gone back to his old name as well.
Mm.
And who's the other guy? Sin Cara has gone too. Sin Cara 2 has gone back to his name too. Forgot his name. Sin Cara 2. What's his name? What was his original name?
Sin Cara, was it? Oh, I can't remember. So any sightings of Punk yet? Not from what I've seen, no. Not from what I've seen. I imagine they'll keep it fairly chill unless they want to promote something with Punk. You know?
I think this is just me. This is speculation on my part. I don't know anything. I suspect AEW has managed to convince Punk to consider returning.
Oh, I would imagine so, yeah.
Because I think, and that might be what could potentially be prompting Kenny Omega to reach out to WWE, maybe.
Yeah, no, I could see that. Very much, I can see that.
Because his tweet about forgiveness was interesting the other day. He's appearing on this show. Are they starting the process of bringing Punk back? And is that... The only question is, how's that sitting with the rest of the locker room? But you can't deny, like, yes, Punk is a difficult man. He just is. Sorry if...
Yeah,
I'm a fan, and I'm
right.
happy. He is a difficult man.
I'm the same. Yeah, I get it.
But it's you can't deny the star power, and that AEW doesn't so much need him, but would greatly benefit from it.
Yeah,
Greatly.
but then over,
and he's not the only difficult man in wrestling.
Over Kenny Omega, though, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure about that. You know what I mean? Like, would they risk losing Kenny Omega for CM Punk's return? That's a
good question.
You know,
maybe not.
Double B just saw
I hope they both stick around in AEW.
Yeah, no, me too. I really do. Just saw a picture of Twitter on Twitter of Punk there. Fair enough. Like I say,
I'm very keen to extinguish.
Go on. Keen to extinguish.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, I think my stream. The bad smell of the brawl out. Just I feel like that the taste needs to go, because I can still taste it, and I imagine a lot of other people can still taste it, and it just destroyed AEW's momentum, just destroyed it, and we need to recover from that now, like fully. And I think the only way we can recover from it fully is if Punk returns. Yeah,
I totally agree with you. And there is an argument, because of course, for Kenny Omega not leaving AEW because you know, he's on the front of the video game. You know, they're about to release the video game. He's been integral in that. How difficult, how weird would it be for him to leave just as the video game comes out, or even a year, even 3 months afterwards, 6 months afterwards. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's been integral.
It'd be silly.
He's been integral to that, hasn't he? Integral to that, really.
Oh wow! I'm just going to nip for a wee, Dom, and get a coffee, because I know you'll be heading off soon, so I want to do that before you go, if that's okay.
No worries. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I get the love for Mercedes, but there's a stacked card here, James. Be able to watch and you're a true fan. Do yourself I mean, it's great to have, we love Mercedes, we love that. We love the fans, that come here to that's great, but like I say, yeah, absolutely. Watch everything. But like I'm a Bray Wyatt fan. I'm a Josh Alexander fan, but I do try and watch everything. Thank you for joining us, and the likes. Keep those coming. Thank you very much. Our moderator, Sassy, getting involved there. Lovely stuff from Alexander. I think he had a trip there, did Josh, but he still looks great. Is it? Hang on. I'm not talking about that, Misfit. I'm not covering those comments. Not out of disrespect for you, mate. Love, obviously, love your support for the community, but Sam has not seen Chamber, and I obviously haven't seen it either. Isn't Kevin Knight a Rev Pro guy? Could be, yeah. Oh, lovely from Dorada. Lovely. Fantastic. And now Kushida. Kushida was going for something. Kushida and Alexander's a dream match. Kushida and Alexander's a dream match for so many people. Alexander going for the finisher, going for the Kushida. Kushida with the armbar. On Alexander. Beautiful spike DDT there as well. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Awesome finish there. Lovely DDT as Kushida's still got Alexander's arm locked. Still got that arm locked. Wow. That lovely pendulum DDT there as Kushida had that arm bar locked in. And now there's still a brawl going on as Kushida and Alexander are staring down each other, guys. Thank you guys so much again for your support. Thank you so much for supporting us, for watching these videos, for getting behind us. So Kushida's team wins that. And again, getting ready for a match, a potential match here with Josh Alexander. Josh Alexander and Kushida in the middle of the ring there. Kushida basically looking in Alexander's eyes, saying, I locked you in. If I lock you in that maneuver, it's over. All right, so we got a little post-match action now, guys. Thank you so much for being here with Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast. My name is Dom. I'll be here for a few more minutes. Sam gets back on from his coffee. It is 4:05 a.m. I appreciate your support. We are also streaming Elimination Chamber, which will be finishing soon. That is done by my colleagues Anthony and Dan. But like I say, we're lucky to have you guys. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, we're lucky to have you. So the DKC alongside Kushida have won that first match there. First match of the main card. Please, when is Mercedes Moné fighting? It'll be the 4th or the 5th match, Segan James. So as soon as I know, I will tell you. But not right now. Not right now. We've just started the card, but Mercedes Moné is not fighting yet. I will let you know as soon as I can. All right, so let's see what happens. Sam is back. Sam is muted, but I will unmute him. There we go. Oh, you're still muted.
Unmute.
There you go. You're unmuted now. Good stuff.
There we go. Yeah, I think it was Jimmy who was banned from Canada. It was Jimmy because he's been a naughty boy in the past, drinking and driving, etc. But I don't know about Jay. I think Jay's been all right. I don't know. Isn't Kevin Knight a Rev Pro guy? He certainly has been in the past. Yeah. Right. Oh, so we're getting Kenta.
Oh, nice.
Fred Rosser. Nice.
Kenta and Fred Rosser. That'll be an amazing match. An amazing match.
Wheeler Yuta we saw there on the so they're just showing some of the crossover here, Dom, between AEW.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit that Kenta and Wheeler match. Wow, awesome.
That's what's good about New Japan Strong. It's a bit of a mishmash between Ring of Honor, Impact, New Japan, and AEW guys. Like it's like nearly anybody can show up. Like they have their normal roster, but it's great to see so many guys turn up. Rosser got the
Yeah,
title.
I
Good
like
stuff.
this. Yeah, again, awesome. Hey, Ross is really pushing himself, and become an incredible athlete over the last few years, and really made a name for himself in New Japan. I'm excited about this match. Actually, I'm going to watch this one with you. I think it's
Cool.
great. So we'll do is now we'll get a banner up for this, guys. For those that don't know, whenever we can, we have a banner so to show you what's going on, and we also have a vote. So we're gonna have.
Flipping heck, I forgot about the banner and the vote. I'm so tired.
Yeah. So we'll put that up. We don't always do them. Obviously, we didn't do them for the last one, but we'll put that up, and then we do a little poll as well. So
nice Bullet Club flag there at the back of the room.
So we're gonna have a poll as to who wins. So I'm gonna put in Kenta or Rosser, and you guys can vote. So bear with me a second. Who wins? There you go. You guys tell me who wins there. Really excited to see Kenta again. Really excited to see after it's so long since I've watched Kenta again. AEW.
Too sweet in everyone. Too sweet. See, I think if Jay White falls victim to the Bullet Club curse tonight, I actually think it's Evil who might end up taking over because Evil has already made his own offshoot of Bullet Club. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. Hello, or as they say in New Japan, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Indeed. Hello, words. Good to see you, mate. Been a long time. Been a long time, mate. Been an awesome stream so far. Even though it took a long while to get here, we are here. Kenta and Fred Rosser now.
Yeah, Kenta as well. I think shook off all the WWE stigma as well. The Hideo Itami run could have been amazing, but let's be honest, that they just booked him so terribly. Do you remember when his catchphrase was "Respect me"? It was like the absolute worst.
Yeah, man. I genuinely think he's one of the most underrated talents around the world. I think he's fantastic. Kenta, I think he's amazing. Rosser as well. Again, great to see Rosser. Really, really thriving in the New Japan environment.
I honestly think this is going to be a banger, and then there'll be another, and it'll be a banger after banger after banger.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, gross, Fred.
Fred Rosser shook off all the WWE stigma. Yeah.
Misfit, you're ruining my life.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. You need to.
I don't want to see. I don't want to know.
I've tried.
I know it's all right, mate. It's all right.
Really,
Misfit. I'm not reading it, Misfit, because I'm going to watch it after this. So I'm like la 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 la. But I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the updates. But I'm gonna watch this pay-per-view, then I'm gonna watch that pay-per-view, then I'm probably gonna die of exhaustion in that order. But again, I'm spending a day in the pub, so I'm kind of excited. I'm getting to watch 2 wrestling pay-per-views, and then I'm gonna go to the pub. Although I'm not gonna go to the pub until this afternoon because I'm not that bad. I've got beer in the fridge, Dom. I was tempted to have some, but then I thought, no, you can't do that at 4 a.m. Jesus. What have you become?
The music drowning out the announcers. Yeah, I think they've had some issues. They've had some issues before. Have New Japan with the audio and the audio mixing.
To be fair, what on earth went on before with the melting ring? Although we squeezed some comedy out of it, I can't help thinking if it was a less tired version of you or me, we could have had quite a lot of fun with that. But yeah, guys, do not expect our best work tonight. You ain't gonna get it.
Yeah. CM Punk is in the second deck next to Giselle Shaw. Oh, there you go.
Oh. She's superb, by the way, Giselle Shaw on Impact. I feel like we don't give Impact enough love on this channel, and they give us so much love. So
yeah, the Impacts are fantastic. They're so good. So good.
Oh, Kenta, he's going to beat your ass, boy.
Yeah, man.
Oh, do you, Dex? So Sassy said this is going to be a great match. Dex saying, I really dislike the designs of the strong belts. See, I love the strong title. I think it looks really pretty. I kind of like it. I might be able to hold that one, unlike Josh Alexander's title, which nearly made me fall through the floor. You should have seen it was really funny as well, because I go to the gym, I lift, I do stuff. I'll never be a big guy. I'll never be but I look all right. And I'm picking that thing up and I'm like, dude, that's a heavy ass belt. I said, how do you carry that around like it's nothing? I'm like, I suppose this is why you do what you do for a living, Josh, and I do what I do for a living.
Yeah.
There's a reason you became a pro athlete and I became a pencil pusher. I imagine.
Where it said Kenta is wrestling in front of CM Punk. Wow, yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've forgotten about, yes, of course, the GTS debate. That's why Punk's there.
Yeah,
isn't it?
There you go, yeah, totally.
Oh, Misfit. I've seen it now, I suppose. I can't unsee it.
We
all knew, didn't we?
Expect Kenta to spam GTS.
Yeah. Hey, Josh. Josh. Who's Josh? Dom. I'm not being funny, Dom. I think that Give Me a Whole Year title is coming my way this week.
I mean, yeah, it could. Yeah, it could do. Yeah.
Again, it's going to stay right where it lives. But if I win it, I'm turning heel. You're going to see me turn up to the next stream with my shades on. I'm
Oh, nice.
Leather jacket with no top, no t-shirt on. Put my feet up. I'm a turn heel on the podcast.
Yeah, I want to see it, man.
Dom,
yeah.
You've never seen me turn heel, and I'm going to be the worst.
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine Ant is most like, ladies and gentlemen, your two-time Give Me a Whole Year champion. Ant is most that.
Yeah,
times
okay.
By 10. That's what you're going to get from me. Anyway,
okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is in the crowd, man. Rosso and Kenta brawling.
That was stiff. That was some stiff kicks. I'm not feeling Kenta's hair.
Ross, I love Kenta's hair, mate. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, it's your style, isn't it? That tipped highlights and long. I've gone for the kind of the Fred Rosser style recently.
Yeah, that's just cool, man. Big boot from Kenta there, taking Rosser over the barricade.
I don't know, if I should go to LA with some hair or shave my head again.
It's up to you, mate. Do what you want, man. Do what you want. I'm
just thinking it's going to be a Royal Rumble for the shower every morning, isn't it? So it's probably easier to have no hair.
I just shower later on. I shower like in the, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., when everyone else is sleeping, yeah.
It's always the first thing I do.
In those situations. In
that case, then I've got one less person to wrestle.
Yeah, only in those situations when there's like 4 or 5 of us.
I'll go and use Jack's. Jack, if you're listening, mate, I'm coming for your shower. I'm just going to turn up with a towel wrapped around me saying, well, hello, did somebody order room service?
Now I want to see
some saucy room service.
I want to see that.
Well, you're going to see some things and some
stuff. Mean, yeah, I look forward to it, man. I look forward to it.
I bet that first night we all just go, bang.
We'll be knackered. We'll be absolutely knackered, mate.
I told you, didn't I? I was looking at the Impact show and I was like, ooh, on the Thursday night, should we go to the Impact show? But I think it's sold out, so I can't even. And I thought I already bloody caused havoc with NXT, so I should probably.
It's all right, man. It's all good. Do what you want, man. Like you guys, I'm just gonna be chilling. This is again. It's like it's a very special holiday for me and now, and you guys. So, but yeah, no, you do what you want, dude. If you want,
it's going to take us like 2 hours to get through the airport as well. So by the time we got to the hotel, although to be fair, the Globe Theatre is only like a 5-minute, 10-minute walk from where we're staying, so it's not far.
Oh, cool.
So I could kind of like run there and run back, but we'll see.
Yeah, see. I might get some support through the airport too, so we can get a little bit quicker.
I like that, mate. Yeah, good show.
Yeah,
good show.
it's always useful. Always useful. So yeah, we got a lot of Kenta chants from the crowd. Kenta looking like a badass here. Oh, nice little kick to Rossa. I do like. Go on.
Sorry, has he done anything to kind of ape CM Punk yet? Has he been like, yeah?
No, he's just been a bit cocky, isn't he? Cocky heel.
He's got the speed advantage, but Rossa lands one elbow and Kenta's out.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, that intensity.
Yeah, he's classic Bullet Club Kenta, isn't he now? Proper like.
Yeah. Like, again, arrogant, but great. You know, it's such a shame that we didn't get to see this guy, you know, in a WWE setting. Do you know what I mean?
The referee's tapping his head like. Nah, you can get out of that, Rossa. You're long enough to like reach the ropes. You're a tall man. What is he, Rossa? 6'2", 6'3"?
He belongs in 1970s Memphis.
Grey man, you strike me as a wrestling historian, and I like it.
Indeed, I love it. Yeah, I love it. Awesome.
Like to the point where maybe more than I am, and I kind of pride myself on it. But you've already kind of shot me down. I completely but yeah, I think you know a lot more about Memphis than I do. Oh, it's that referee. Yeah, he does look like a throwback, doesn't he? He does very much look like a throwback, that guy. I think it might be deliberate as well. Well, I think we know the finish of Elimination Chamber, Dom.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
It's all right. I was always going to know it.
Yeah, I think we predicted it, didn't we? But lovely counter by Rossa there.
God, Ross is killing him. Bloody hell.
Is the chops and the strength, just the sheer strength.
Oh my God. He killed him with his ass.
He killed him.
Oh, he's getting assed to death. Billy Gunn would be proud.
Yes, indeed he would. Lovely sort of hip ass thrusts, and then a big one, like another hip attack on Kenta.
Oh my God, he's absolutely killing him.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Ross is.
I think Kenta might have some broken ribs.
Yeah.
After that, Jesus. Thank you for joining us, guys. And I'm sorry you're getting zombie Sam and Zombie Dom tonight, but
it is. It is. We are struggling. It is 4:21 a.m.
And I bet Dan and Ann are like well rested, and I've just done a really, really like loud and energetic stream.
Yeah,
like...
It's all good, man. It's all good, you know.
I've got my second coffee, so I should be all right.
It should be fine.
If the sun comes up, I can get some, natural light, and that might make me feel better.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
A few hours yet, though. Has Rossa got juice?
Has Rossa got juice? I think he has. I think he's Rossa's bleeding. Who does he think he is? Jon Moxley. Well, maybe we've got to upstand AEW this week, haven't they?
Sassy's not going to like that, Grey man. Sassy's not going to like that.
Sassy loves Moxley, Grey man. Sassy's a big Moxley fan. What's he doing now? Kenta's on the apron.
Yeah, things. Apron spots never.
No.
What?
Back elbows, lovely back elbows, Karen. This sort of intensity from Rossa here. There's the back. There's the back just comes crashing down on the apron there.
Oh, wait, see what he does next. I don't think I could do this.
Ooh, that was like a whoopee cushion, the Dog the Clown finisher.
Did he just land on his balls? Sounded like it hurt.
Yeah, man. I like the count. 1, 2. It's like first of 5 championship bouts tonight.
Yeah, this has been brilliant. So I feel like I'm being uncharacteristically quieter than usual because I'm kind of watching this like, whoa,
It's
this
all
is
right.
really good. It happened last night as well when Sammy came out. Everybody just went silent on the stream.
It's cool though when moments get you like that though, man. It's great.
We were dead
Nice
confused by the Bray Wyatt stuff as well. We were all like, "What the hell?" You know.
Yeah, it was very confusing, and given that we didn't get it because I was on the first hour of the Chamber stream, we didn't get an answer to that tonight, and I was like, "That's the problem." The problem is, if you're gonna do this stuff, you've got to explain it,
I think they're saving it for TV, aren't they? Saving it for Raw and SmackDown.
Kenta now beating on Rossa, kicking him in the head. Going for a spike DDT is Kenta.
Got him.
Lovely. Got him. Spike DDT there. Kenta now in the corner there. Oh, got a lovely kick. Lovely kick there.
Bloody hell.
Drop kick.
I can hear Kevin Kelly on your stream going nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've just taken the headphones out because they were hurting, so I'm going to just drop that volume. The double stomp there. Double stomp.
Oh, the boys are still live for the Elimination Chamber, are they?
They are, yeah. They'll go for a 10-minute, 15-minute review.
Once the bet, we get a couple of visitors in 15 minutes.
I think we'll maybe get 1 or 2, yeah. But to those people that are with us, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much to those people that are with us for watching as well. As a crossface by Rossa, crossface. I believe this is Ross's finisher. The submission there is Kenta going to tap out to Rossa. No, the referee is now caught in the crossface. Oh, did Rossa? Yeah, did Kenta use the referee to get himself out of the? That was cool. I think Kenta used the referee to get out of the finisher.
Who's that behind the Give Me a Holy Air account? Is that you? Or is it or is it's not Jack? Oh, Jack's in bed.
I don't know who that is. He did talk to him, but really, Graham, I'm sorry I missed that. Lovely forearm by Rossa, forearm by Kenta as well.
Don't mind me scratching my ear. Oh.
Fantastic work.
Oh my lord!
What are you guys saying in the poll? So Kenta 70%, Rossa 30%.
Oh my god! Get him! Go on!
Oh, what form! What an elbow!
Nah.
Lovely kick out. Fantastic match so far, though.
Not MG. I was going to say not MG. What we're doing, mate, is we're not. We'll probably talk about that another day because I think we're going to focus on the
New Japan.
The New Japans.
Yeah, we're focusing on New Japan. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously Sam's still got to watch Chamber. I've still got to watch Chamber. I think nobody thought realistically that Reigns wasn't going to retain. But obviously there are factors. I haven't seen the match, so I don't know whether it was close or anything like that. So, but what do you think of it? What do you think of it? As so Rossa countered the GTS there, was going for another submission, and now Kenta. But then the refs taking a bump. Kenta with the GTS was caught. GTS was caught, and now STF, like a modern sort of variation of the S. He's tapped, but the referee's down. The referee is down. The referee is down.
I bet CM Punk's jumping up and down on his chair.
Yeah, not yet. Mercedes. Mercedes hasn't.
Club are out.
Oh yeah, Bullet Club. Okay. The Bullet Club are out to support Kenta. Rosser being taken out. Yeah. Juice Robinson there. Mercedes hasn't fought yet. No. JONAH is in. Nice to see you, JONAH.
The juice is loose. He certainly is.
Kenta now got the GTS after the distraction there. The distraction there by Juice.
He knows. I was going to say, guys, if you want to hear us talk WWE, we do have Dan and Ant are covering it as we speak. I think they're doing their wrap up. But if you like and subscribe, you can hear Dom and I talk about it, I'm sure, in the week.
Yeah, we do. We do SmackDowns every Friday. So me and Sam will get together and do that. Yeah, what a great match, though. Fantastic match from Kenta and Rosser. Guys, this has been great so far, and it's been a really good night for streaming. Sam, mate, are you good to go?
I'm good to go. Don't worry about me. I've had my second coffee. I'm all right
cool.
now.
So you just do the banners. Make sure you got YouTube up to do the polls. If you miss the polls, don't worry too much. Just make sure the banners go up. Yeah, nice one, dude. Good luck. Thank you, guys. Oh yeah, Kent's just
hit a young boy for no reason.
Indeed, Kent's just kicking the young boy and rubbing the title in Ross's face. Guys, enjoy the wonderful matches. Enjoy Mercedes Moné's debut. Enjoy Eddie Kingston versus Jay White. I'm going to check that out tomorrow. Guys, been a pleasure. Thank you so much for your support. There's 29 people in. If you like the video, we are a small growing community. We appreciate you. It would help us out. Please do support Sam for the rest of this stream. It is a long one for us in the UK. It is 4:30 a.m. So please do show your support to Sam. And thank you so much for your time. And I will see you guys, I guess, SmackDown. Yeah, SmackDown on Friday.
See you there.
Sam, you can have a rest. If you're doing tonight, you can have a rest on Friday, mate. Just
we'll see what happens, because I've got a week off come on Friday, because we're going to Centre Parks on Monday, so I might be all right. We'll see how we go.
All right, man. Well, just like I say, if you're doing this, you don't have to do. I mean, just take a SmackDown off. I'll take a couple of SmackDowns off. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. So Sam is going to cover you for the rest of this pay-per-view. Have a wonderful time with him. He will look after you, and I will see you guys for SmackDown. I'm going to bed. I've been awake for what now? 25 and a half. 26 hours. Ooh. Yeah, so going to sleep. See you guys later. Oh yeah. Bye. This is the weird bit where I should have done that seamlessly, and I know
you've killed it now.
Close the screen. I've killed my momentum now. Right, see you guys.
There we go. And then there was one. Although it wouldn't surprise me if Ant and Dan pop their heads in at some point. Hey Todd, how we doing? Just me now, just boy, singular, no plural, just me. So that was a good first match. I know we had the pre-show before, but the pre-show was a bit higgledy-piggledy because they had so many bloody technical issues, didn't they? But anyway, we're here. And I haven't, just in case anybody knows, I haven't seen the WWE show yet. I was in bed. I got out of bed to come and watch this, as was the plan. But WWE, I'm probably going to watch after this. I'm probably just going to sit down and watch it. So I already know the spoilers, so don't worry. But I might not be able to properly discuss it yet because I haven't seen it. Simple as that. So we are no Dom. There's just me. So let's see who we've got next, and we'll do a banner and a poll. So to all the people we've got in, hello. Again, if this is your first time joining us, we pretty much cover every pay-per-view, be it New Japan, WWE, Ring of Honor, Impact, AEW. But here we go. The West Coast Wrecking Crew are here. And we're also launching WrestleSphere next week as well, which is a bit of a spin-off from SoundSphere magazine, all about wrestling. Because we do so much wrestling content at SoundSphere, it just makes sense. But it's nice to see so many people in. Hey, Todd. Wonder if Rosser is travelling to Japan. That's a good, yeah, maybe. It's only a matter of time before one of the big guys gets him, isn't it? Like, I know he's signed to Japan now, but it's interesting to see where else he goes. Sassy saying bye to Dom. West Coast Wrecking Crew are indeed in the house. Sassy saying get some rest to Dom. Dan, hiya, mate. Are you going to bed, pal? Or are you jumping into this one for a bit? It's up to you. I wouldn't judge either way. Same with Ant. You're welcome to come and join me, of course. But again, it's 4:30, and I imagine you might want your bed. I fully understand that. I had some rest earlier. I went to bed at about 8 p.m., 7 p.m., around there. Got out of bed at 2 p.m. So I actually have had some sleep. Hey, Dan the man. Delicious Dan, as we call him. Still haven't got the Motor City Machine Guns versus the Young Bucks. Yeah. To be fair, I think we had it in Ring of Honor, didn't we? A few years ago, a few times. I know we haven't had it recently. But I'm fairly sure we had it in Ring of Honor. Back when the Young Bucks and the Motor City Machine Guns were all over the show at the same time, you know? I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Right, let's get a new poll and a new banner, shall we? In fact, I might just quickly need to log into our YouTube on the other channel. Elimination Chamber boys are still going. Okay. Let us get a poll. Start a poll. So who wins? I hope you don't mind that I've pluralized those. Not pluralized, I've abbreviated. So, God, I'm tired. I am really bad. You are correct, Sam. What with Todd? I even forgotten what I'm saying. Oh, yes, with Motor City Machine Guns and the Young Bucks. Yeah, because I'm a big Ring of Honor guy. Like, I remember, like they were my favorite for so long. Shall we get a banner? Yo. I won't nick the one Dan and Ant are using. Although I don't think they need it anymore. Fred Rosser. We'll abbreviate them, guys, because I'm tired. I hope you don't mind. Motor City Machine Guns. So there we go. I've abbreviated it all. I'm sure you all know what those mean. At least I hope you do. Any surprises after this match? Since we know who's winning this match? Oh, do we? Yeah, I think Motor City Machine Guns are going to win to give the crowd something positive after Rosser lost, you know. But maybe Filthy Tom or one of his goons will interfere to help the Wrecking Crew or beat up Motor City Machine Guns after it, maybe. I don't know. What do you think? The WWE show ended a little while ago, didn't it now, I think? Nice to see the guys coming over from the other stream into this one. Who's winning? My money is on Motor City Machine Guns, I think. Sassy. Testing you tonight. Do you know who Bobby Orlando Jr. is? No, the name rings a bell, Grey Man. Because I'm older, I'm a lot older than I look. Would you believe? I think we have an Anthony Nalen in the back end. Giggity. You heard me say that. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, Grey Man. If you get me a more not 4:30 in the morning, I am a lot more awake. And where's my overlay gone? Ant, have you done something to my overlay? One more thing to watch. One thing to watch is when you watch Elimination Chamber. Watch when Logan Paul barges into the match and does a buckshot lariat. No, Ma, you're giving me spoilers, dude. He's literally the greatest of all time. Really? That's a strong claim. See, Ant. Oh, thank you for putting my overlay back. I think that was you, Ant, wasn't it? See, I've got a few greatest of all times, but you do strike me as a very knowledgeable historian, Grey Man, which is nice because sometimes I feel like that the stuff from the territories is a lost art sometimes, and it's my God, there's some amazing stuff. Oh, hello there.
Speaking of amazing stuff, hiya Sam, how you doing, man?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm all right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the time and everything. Because I was doing SmackDown last night as well, so my body clock is utterly effed. But it's all good. We are getting some great wrestling on here, so I'm actually just happy for that, really.
Cool,
and we've got some cool people in the chat as well. We've got a lot of our regulars. We've got some new people as well. And to some of the new guys, do please come back. It's lovely to have you here,
mate. Like the channel's doing real well tonight. I've just come off an Elimination Chamber stream, which was epic, man. It was freaking great.
What, the show?
Yeah, man.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
To hear you say that is good because you're often WWE often doesn't tickle your pickle, does it? So for tonight that it has, that must mean it was a good show.
And mate, it was banging. The men's Elimination Chamber was great, and the whatchamacallit, the Sammy and Roman match was excellent. Excellent work, man. Excellent work.
We were trying to avoid spoilers, Dom and I, but it can't be done, can
mate,
it?
you can't avoid spoilers. Oh, I didn't give any spoilers. I just said
no,
great.
not you. No, we already know the finish. We already know what happened. Misfit told us every detail.
Good. Well done, Misfit. Where do I get New Japan on? New Japan World, innit?
Oh, have you got access to the Whole Year Fight account?
Yeah. Oh, is it the fight account?
It's the usual login.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. So you can probably get it on New Japan World, but Dom just bought it on our Whole Year channel. So, no, technically it's his, isn't it? His fight. So if you log into Dom's fight,
give me a Whole Year, yeah.
I think it's Dom's email.
So many emails because he's got so many YouTube accounts.
Hang on. Let me just Let me just find it and send it to you. Because when he says to me usual login, I'm like, oh sugar. There's about 5.
There is, I know, right? Nice to see you, brother. It's been so long. Todd was with us for the Elimination Chamber stream, and man, it was so good. I'm looking forward to watching a bit of Battle of the Valley. How's it been tonight, man? There's some great stuff on there, man. I'm assuming we haven't seen Mercedes Moné yet, or Jay Lethal yet. Not Jay Lethal, Jay White.
Jay White. Oh no, we're on. This is the second match of the main card so far. Yeah,
you've got a late one, man.
Yeah. Oh, aye. This will be done at 6 a.m. And do you know what I'm going to do? At 6 a.m., I'm going to make a cup of tea, sit in my front room, and watch WWE.
Nice.
Because I'm getting kicked out of my house today at 11 a.m. I'm getting kicked out because Jess is having a tropic party with all her friends.
Just stay in bed, man. You won't notice you.
What I'm going to do is me, my brother-in-law, and my father-in-law, and one of my friends, because all their wives are all attending. We're just going to go to the pub. So we're just going to go to the pub. It's going to be great. I can't wait.
I'm just going to be hungover in the morning.
Yeah, so I'm going to watch this show, the next WWE, go to the pub. I'm not going to sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Right, I was going to send you that login, wasn't I?
Yeah, it's all right, man.
Dom.
Sorry, guys, I just want to be able to join you. So you've had a lot of troubles with the stream.
I think it was everybody. I think it was. I'm trying to find it for you. What the hell?
Dan's just sent it to me. It's all right, mate.
Cheers, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Are you hanging out in the comments, Dan, or are you jumping on, or are you going to sleep? I imagine you've had a long night.
Man, we got 27 people watching, but not enough likes. Guys, hit that bloody likes button, man. Sam in the pub, always a good ending. That's the best for the ending. Hey up, Sassy. Thank you for... Sassy's been like jumping between streams. She's done such a good job tonight. Thank you, Sassy.
Yeah, cheers, Sassy, as ever. I was going to say, Todd, what's going to happen, mate, is as well, she's going to, like, they think they're kicking us out and we're out of the way. What they don't know is we're going to come back like 4 or 5 hours later. We're all going to be proper pissed up. And then they've got to deal with us at dinner time. So, jokes on them, really.
Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is.
So I'm just thinking, like, yeah, I've had some sleep. I went to bed, I texted you all, didn't I, earlier? I went to bed at like 7 p.m. Got a few hours.
Yeah, man.
Got up at 2, so I'm all right actually. I've had a couple of coffees, so I'm all right. I'm feeling it, but I'm okay.
Nice.
So Dan is saying, I'm in the comments for now. I could come and manage backstage if needed. Mate, you do whatever you want to do. We can handle backstage if you want, but if you want to lend a hand with that, that's cool too, mate.
You get to bed, Dan. Just have a sleep, man.
I hope none of you are working tomorrow. I sincerely hope none of you are working.
Nah, mate, I'm packing to go to our lass's house this week. She's having a major operation, so I've got to go look after 4 kids, which is going to be a nightmare. Awesome, says Sassy. Wasn't Royce Isaacs part of NWA back during its YouTube comeback in 2019? I didn't watch the YouTube. I didn't watch it back then. Did you do it, Sam?
So say again, mate.
Royce Isaac in 2019 on NWA.
Yeah, I've been watching NWA since Billy Corgan took over, really.
Really?
Yeah, Royce Isaac, he was in a program with May Valentine, wasn't he? They had like a kayfabe romance where she wouldn't sleep with him. It was quite funny, where she's now in kayfabe and in real life, I believe, going out with what's his name? I'm so tired. He played Damien Miz. The hell's his name? You know who I mean, don't you? Mizdow, Damien Sandow.
Right, yeah.
He's a fixture in NWA. My God, I'm tired of it. I thought. Dan saying that's how I normally do it. Bed for 8, up at 12. Yeah, I don't normally do that for SmackDown. I just power through normally. I just watch a load of wrestling, and then I try and come on early and keep myself awake. Got CM Punk Bullet Club. Oh, it's wishful thinking, but I'd be game for it. Dex, apparently he was an NWA tag champ. Yeah, he was for a while. And Motor City Machine Guns retain.
BRB.
Yes.
BRB.
Greyman, yes, you're right. He was part of Strictly Business, wasn't he? He was one of Nick Aldis's cronies at that point. But again, that was one of those times during NWA where guys would come in and guys would then abruptly leave, and it was kind of an awkward time. I think it's a little bit more steady now, isn't it? As far as I'm aware. CM Punk is at the Battle of the Valley event in New Japan. He certainly is. And early Kenta was taunting him a little bit before, which was cool. Let's go, Punk. Join the club. I don't know. Do we want Punky Bullet Club? I'm personally just hoping he goes back to AEW and everybody can be friends again. That'd be nice. And if they can't be friends, at least be colleagues, at least be professional. Let's all work together. Let's get rid of the taste of the brawl out of our mouths, gone forever. Let's have that. Let's forget it ever happened. Let's get back to where we were. And New Japan's 1980s ref still working after getting knocked out. Tough. Yeah. He does look like a throwback, doesn't he? Certainly something out of Memphis. Oh, we're getting a call back to Jay White. Motor City Machine Guns rule. Tassie saying they certainly are good. Oh, this is before Jay White lost his title. I think Dom and I covered that one. There's Carl Anderson wearing his nether belt, which he no longer holds. Eddie Kingston. Yeah, that ref reminds me of what's he called from The Walking Dead? Eugene from The Walking Dead. CM Punk, the new Bullet Club leader. Hell yeah, that would be awesome. Oh my God, could you imagine? That'd break the internet, wouldn't it? And if he was to turn heel, that could really, really work. As long as he had a foot in both New Japan and AEW, I think that'd be great. Because I don't want to see Punk back in WWE. Yeah, and I also don't want him just to disappear again. You know, so yeah, this Bullet Club idea is getting over with me, DC. Eddie Kingston versus Jay White. Let's effing go. That can't be the next match, is it? I thought that was the main event. Or is Sasha Banks the main event? Ooh. Allegedly, Dion. We don't know that yet. He might win. Just saying, Grey Man, he might win. Unlikely. But you don't know. They could swerve us. He's there tonight, so we never know. You make a good point, mate. It's just, it's one of those weird things, isn't it? That you'd love to believe, but until it happens, you don't. You just don't, do you? Let's get a few more likes on this stream, shall we, to help that algorithm. It might just get liked by me in WrestleSphere now. Hang on a sec. Give me a hold, yeah. There it is. It's Todd who's loved it. Thank you, Todd. And now we'll get WrestleSphere to do the same thing if my phone works. Why have I got no Wi-Fi? What's going on? Sorry about this, guys. Just trying to scratch my own back. So is this the next match? If it is, oh wow. Oh, I think it might be. Yeah, did that work? I think it did. Blimey, it is. Crazy. That press conference promo was incredible. I still need to see it, so I think that's something I'm going to watch in a bit. Punk in the crowd, yeah. Kenta in the ring earlier, just wild, yeah. It was weird. Here we go. I should, I suppose, do the banner, shouldn't I? Just going through these comments and I will. Grey Man, yes. Oh, right, I'm going to do the banner. I'm just going to do the poll, guys, and the banner, because we don't want to miss this, do we? Okay, so what happened at the last poll? Wow, these comments are moving fast. I'll address some of them in a moment, I promise you. Motor City Machine Guns won the last poll by 84%. I'm not surprised. Okay, so start a poll. So who the hell wins? Who wins? Eddie Kingston or Jay White? There we go. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a banger. Right. Banner. Let me just do the banner for you so you can all see who's on. Okay. Right, so Eddie Kingston. Yay. Oh, let's go. And no, oh damn it, didn't work. There you go, that's better. Right, I'm just going to go up and address a couple of comments. WWE is looking at Jay White and Omega. They certainly are. They'd be stupid not to as well, I think. Bullet Club bang from ringside. Good decision. It's not going to stop him, is it? Here he comes, the Switchblade. Any stream links? We can't put them here, Nate. If you were to Google, certain things, I imagine it would arrive, but we can't do it here, and we can't put the links in here either because we have to be a legit operation, which is what we are. Telegraphing the ending, yeah, but just like Elimination Chamber, isn't it? Really. Come on, Punk, join the club. You're so into this. Elvis is taking a break. Well, he has been battered and knocked out twice, I think, tonight. Dan's here. Dan's got some information for you there, King Gabby. It's a question we get quite a lot. That's right. You too sweet, all those people, Jay. I think you're about to get beaten up. Dex is saying, wait a minute. Is AW's Rick Knox the referee for this match? Then Bullet Club being banned means nothing then. Yeah. Dex, of course, referencing Rick Knox being the Young Bucks creature as well. Let's not forget, though, Jay White was kind of behind the Bucks and the Elite getting kicked out of Bullet Club so he could, do his takeover. Wasn't that the story? The Elite lost their match on the Jericho Cruise and they had to all go. And Jay White was pulling the strings from behind the scenes. But he has been allied with them on AEW TV, hasn't he? And he seems like Jay White is being quite friendly with a lot of the former Bullet Club guys, be it AJ, be it... the Good Brothers are back in, aren't they? The Good Brothers are back. But he's been allied with Mia Yim. He's been made positive noises about AJ Styles and Finn Balor. Yep, it certainly is. A referee with loyalties to current and former Bullet Club members. Well, that's probably not fair on poor Rick. I think it is, Dex. It looks a lot like him to me. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Might just be some other tall, bald guy. If whoever it was, I don't know if it was Dan who says this, but anyone willing to super chat would really help the podcast, help us bring us content to you. Yeah, every penny we earn here, we put back into the podcast. So we've got, a lot of stuff coming up in the pipeline and stuff. A bunch of us, including one of our mods, are all going to WrestleMania. We'll do some content there. We haven't quite decided what we're going to do yet, but we'll figure something out. So Rick Knox is the ref and Jay might be going to AW. Yeah, a lot of moving parts. Eddie's face is priceless. CM Punk needs to attack Jay White. That is the thing. You make a good point because the Bullet Club curse. Every time a Bullet Club leader leaves New Japan, they get ousted and replaced by the new leader. Finn Balor ousted by by the Young Bucks, and then AJ Styles took over. AJ Styles attacked by Kenny Omega, and then Kenny took over. Kenny Omega had to deal with the threat of Cody, didn't he? Cody was trying to take over, but he managed to bring Cody to heel just as Jay White enacted his plan and the firing squad hit their plan. So it might be the Switchblade's time, because the Switchblade has often said he's impervious to the Bullet Club curse, which in my mind means he has to fall to it. He has to. Eddie Kingston versus Manny Fernandez. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, Greyman Media, you are OG. Respect. Yeah, mate. Greyman has really showed off his knowledge tonight. I secretly think Greyman is secretly Jim Cornette in disguise. Is that right? This is Knox. AW makes sense. Yeah, you're right, Sassy. That's what I'm thinking. The Bullet Club has been banned because Bullet Club don't want to show up. Maybe Jay's getting in. Yeah. Ooh. All the conspiracy theories. Jay White is going to fall. There does seem to be a lot of Bullet Club curse teasers in place, doesn't there? Or maybe I'm making it. Maybe we're all thinking about it too hard. I don't know. Hell. Unlock limit exceeded. Streaming started on 2 or more devices. Oh, okay. I hope Dom's not still logged in. Well, it's let me back in. That's good. So it turns out, Ant, we can only stream on 2 devices. So I think that's... Yeah, you're on mute, mate.
Yeah, I'm back. Hello.
So it's good job you got all you swearing out then, innit?
I know, right? I didn't swear. I don't know what you're on about, man. Sorry, I just thought I'd join in with this. Obviously, I love AEW. Eddie Kingston freaking rocks, and he's got the upper hand against Jay White here, Sam.
He certainly does. I think he's winning as well.
No. Did you hear the stipulation? Did you hear the Wrestling Observer promo they cut?
Yes. No, I haven't watched the press conference yet. I really need to go back and watch it. I was asleep.
Oh, mate, it was really fun. It was really fun. So basically, if Jay White wins, he can never wrestle in New Japan again. If Eddie Kingston wins, he cannot wrestle in New Japan without the permission from Jay White.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah. So that's story, man. That's story.
So what's your prediction then for this, Ant?
Jay White, easy. Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, I'm expecting a good match, though, man.
But don't you think, like, if Jay White loses, it frees him up to go to AEW or WWE, which is what everyone thinks he might be doing?
I think we put too much in that. I think we put
maybe.
Too much in that.
There's been a lot of talk
19 likes on the video. Mate, how have we got 19 likes and 23 people watching right now? Guys, if you haven't already, hit that bloody like button. Hit that like button. It helps out this baby little podcast, man. Baby little podcast. This will shut the effing word if Punks takes over it, mate.
Could you imagine?
I'd be surprised. If he was with AEW, I'd be surprised if AEW would let him do that on a New Japan show.
I don't know, because they're working together. If they got maybe some appearances from Mercedes Moné out of it, New Japan and AEW could make that happen together. They could. Ring of Honor's coming back and all, you know. So
exactly. Yeah. CM Punk's a big part of that. European uppercut there from Jay Lethal as he locks Eddie Kingston's head in and superplexes him into the corner. Buckle bomb, baby. Buckle bomb. Super Chat and Patreon are now open. Donations are appreciated. Absolutely optional. If you want to, go ahead. If you don't, enjoy. But hit that bloody like button. You got no excuse not to do that.
Ooh, now there's an idea. So great. So then again, nobody expected Styles to get turned on by Omega, didn't they?
No.
I don't know. I didn't know it was going to be Omega, but he was making noise, wasn't he? He was kind of getting frustrated at AJ at the time. I do remember that. Yeah, because although that's when it was Omega turning on AJ is when the Bullet Club curse became something people talked about, I think. That's the whole thing at the Bullet Club. It always implodes on itself, doesn't it? Because it's primarily a heel stable.
Yeah,
that's why the Elite needed to get kicks out of it in the end. The two over guys. I like the idea of Tama Tonga coming back to Bullet Club and taking over because he's one of the original guys, and Jay White kicking him out was blasphemy, absolute blasphemy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you all right? Just taking over for 5 minutes while I make a cup of tea.
Of course I am, man. You go make a brew, man. As Eddie Kingston is firing up here, going for the attacks on Jay White. Would love to see Adam Cole and Jay White team up. I feel like, he's got a mystery opponent at Revolution. It wouldn't surprise me if it was Jay White, It wouldn't surprise me. Like, that's a big match, right? That's a big match. You can have a surprise match for. So Jay White and Adam Cole, you've got history there with him saying he got concussed during that match. I think that's good cause. 26 likes. Thanks, Grayman. Appreciate it, brother. I hope you're all subscribed to the channel. Look, mate, I do regular AEW streams. I love Eddie Kingston. I love seeing these guys fight. Jay White obviously being a massive part of AEW. We also do Raw streams. We do SmackDown streams. We don't just do the big pay-per-views, man. We're doing like weekly TV as well. Not New Japan, because God, that I mean staying up till even bloody later. Not just 5 a.m. like it is now. As Eddie Kingston chops Jay White back down. So come hang out with us, man. Come hang out with us. It'd be awesome to have you all in the chat a bit more. Mike Knox is the AEW ref. He certainly is, man. I tell you what, Knox, or the Crypt Keeper, as many of the fans of our channel like to call him, he lets some people get away with bloody murder, right? So they can put weapons in the ring. Rick Knox will let it friggin' happen, man. He doesn't do any counts. It's fine. It's Rick Knox. He doesn't care. Could that be the AEW get rid of Punk without firing him? Could be, man. It could be, man. I don't know. But I guess we'll find out, and that's what's exciting, right? Not Jay Lethal, Jay White. Did I say Lethal? I'm a dick. I'm sorry, mate. I said Jay Lethal. Mate, I say it all the time. I'm sorry. It's Jay White. I'm a bit drunk as well. I've had a few drinks. Mate, Coog, welcome back. Nice to see you, man. I go back to EMLL Mexican Lucha Libre number 70. Yes, I am an OG. You are the original gangster, Coog, and it's nice to see you back in chat, brother. Okay, do a poll. Who takes over the Bullet Club? Tamatonga, El Fantasma, CM Punk, or Jay White? Mate, I will absolutely do a poll after this match. That's a great idea. Thank you, Grayman. There's Jay White on the outside now. Looking at Eddie, got the count of his victims like Zaz. I want to say Victor Zaz, but it's not. From Batman. Anyone? 28 likes now, Grayman. See, I just mentioned it and people are like, oh, yeah, man, we'll drop a like. Oh, yeah, we're watching. We haven't dropped a like. We'll just drop a like. I appreciate it. Honestly, it helps us, man. We're a baby channel and, you know, that's the one way of really supporting us, man. Would you prefer to see Jay White versus Seth Rollins or Jay White versus Bryan Danielson? What a question from Dan the Man. Danielson. Rollins was great in Elimination Chamber tonight. Hi, Andrew. What about Kenta taking over the Bullet Club? Ooh, it's got the name value, man. It's got the name value. I know it's Japanese, but can you change it to English? I don't know, Mark, man. I don't know. I've never used this before. I've logged on for the first time. But thankfully you're watching with us, man. And I'll speak Hull. So I'm from Yorkshire, but I'll do my best to let you know what's happened. I'm not gonna like get into stories though. I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you what I see, right? Which is Jay Lethal, who's just been chopped and now selling it. He's gone down to a knee and rubbing his head on Kingston's breast. You don't get that commentary from JR, do you, Mark? White versus Omega. Oh man. Hi, Sam.
Hello. I have returned. I've got a cup of tea now. I'm very happy.
Good, man. That's all good, man. Oh. This has been fun so far, man. I love New Japan's presentation. It feels like a fight.
Yeah, it feels like it's got a sporting. Whoa, what's going on?
It just lands on his head, man.
Oh, I thought you hurt yourself then.
No, Kingston hurt himself. I'm feeling the pain.
Mercedes money. We're going to see soon. Money.
I
can't. Have you seen
YouTube
that thing?
YouTube only give you 4 choices. Oh man.
What?
Say again, love, mate.
What are they saying? 4 choices to what?
2. I don't know. Maybe the language. Maybe, to the poll. Yeah, it does. Oh, we're gonna do a poll for Grayman. He did a really good idea for a poll.
Oh, okay.
Bullet Club, Tamatonga, El Fantasma, CM Punk takes over Bullet Club.
Evil. My money is on Evil as well because Evil has already made his own subsection, hasn't he? To stick it to Jay White. So.
Okay, Jay White and Rollins are clones, mate. But I mean, if he was gonna clone a wrestler, like Both of them are good to clone. Both fantastic.
Like, what's he got? Seth Rollins has done my head in so many times in the past, but you can't deny like that he's going in that Hall of Fame. He's brilliant at everything he does.
Mate,
he's so good.
We take Seth Rollins for granted because he
Yes,
has
we
been in
do.
some crappy booking, but he is an incredible wrestler, and he showed
Oh,
that
he's
tonight
amazing.
again in the Elimination Chamber.
Remember when they did the pandemic in the empty arena, and they did the Monday Night Messiah gimmick, and he just came out to no crowd, just going.
Oh, it's hilarious, man! Yeah, hilarious, man. Loved it. Jay White with a big headbutt on Eddie Kingston. Now Eddie Kingston's got spit everywhere. What's he doing?
Thanks, Dan. Thanks for doing the poll and stuff for us. Are you kind of just tucked up in bed, Dan, with your iPad?
He's probably just hanging out with us. I appreciate you, Dan.
Yeah.
Massive chop there from Kingston, fighting back. He's lost his straps, Dan.
He's serious now.
He's serious now. White versus Rollins, hair versus hair match. Let's get it on. Kenta was the only singles champion in the Bullet Club now, so it may very well be him.
That's a really good point.
Really good point, Rich. Really good point, man. Kingston landed on his head. I know it was freaking awful, wasn't it, Dex? Mercedes Moné. Be right back. See you soon. Hey up, Sassy. Knox definitely should have checked Kingston after that. Yeah, he should. He should, actually. That's a really good point. Man, the chops.
So much caffeine.
The chops, man. The fight between the chops, like putting Kingston down, putting Jay White down. It's that transitions between spots that I love. And Kingston, well, I don't think he can go in the ring. He can tell a story, man. And that's how Kingston tells a story.
Yes.
Oh, Danny's going
to we take for granted. He's another guy. Like, before I die, or he does, I want Eddie Kingston to hold either the WWE Championship or the AEW World Championship. One of those two belts, I want that man to hold at some point, and I don't
think he ever will. You know, I don't think he ever will. But before I die, I want Eddie Kingston to hold my balls in his hand like a vice grip. That's my dreams. Mate, these chops are great.
Hey, you might get your wish when we go to the AEW show in the UK. If we do some
I don't think I'll be streaming it, I think.
Do you think you're not going to come? Oh, we'll come with us.
Maybe. I don't know. No. It depends if they show it later on and I can stream it at the hotel. But I owe it to the AEW peeps, man. So just I was struggling with Mania this year when we were going to Mania because I was like, it's so good on the channel. Like, it's one of the biggest weekends we had was last year. Oh, mate, he goes for the Dragon Suplex, but Eddie Kingston just falls back, man. Not going over the top, just lazily falling. Not good, man.
See, I think what we'll do at Mania is we'll make it up to the community in some way. Maybe we will do some analysis, or we'll show you where we are and what we're doing, so you can kind of.
Oh, hell yeah!
So
hell yeah!
Fun. Because
it will be fun, man.
Because we've got access to
low blow.
The Whole Yeah channel. We've got access to all our own Twitters and stuff like that. We could do some stuff from the WrestleFit Sphere channel as well. So we can, there's lots of stuff.
And of course, me and Dom will be sharing a hotel room. Man, Eddie Kingston rolled out after the low blow. Clever man. Don't forget as well, the OnlyAnts.Dom. Me and Dom are staying in a hotel room together. So OnlyAnts.Dom will be updated every day. And Sam's going to guest star.
No.
Dan, Monday night. Sorry, go on.
Dan, I'm staying close to you, Dan. That entire week.
We stream.
I've said that.
Oh, fall there, man. We stream Monday Night Raw, AEW Dynamite on Wednesday, Friday Night SmackDown. We do, man. We do.
Jack, you might have a roommate, pal. Whether you like it or not. Just saying.
I don't know what you're saying,
I'm surprised one of us hasn't already tried doing that.
Kobashi chops, yeah, man. It's great. It's a good story, man. It's a good story, especially for Kingston's sort of limited stamina these days, Sam. Oh, back fist. 1, 2. It's a kick out. Are we at the same spot, Sam?
No, Jay White's on the floor looking dazed, and Eddie's kind of like wandering up to him with malevolent intent.
You'll have to tell me if I'm ahead of you. Let me know and I can pause it for you.
That's all good.
Eddie and Jay just tenderizing each other savage chops. It is, man, and it's great. It's great transitions. If you remember the Walter Dragunov match, which was outstanding, they used the chops as a way to get to transitions, and it was outstanding, man. It was outstanding. Don't stay too close. Yeah, man.
Too late, Dan.
Too late. Channel content includes live stream predictions, news and unboxings and gameplays, and me having a go at Dom. That is what the channel's all about. Check us out. Knox, that was a low blow. Dex, right? It's Knox in the ring. You know you don't give a shit about rules.
Yeah. Have you ever watched the Young Bucks match?
Exactly. Gouging the eyes and a low blow. Love this match. Yeah, man. What matches have happened and what matches are left? Rich, thank you for the question. Do you know, Sam?
I can quickly find out. Hi, Wrestle Story. Nice to see you. Hello.
Hey, it's Mr. G and Mini M. Thank you so much for joining us, Mr. G.
You're up as late as we are.
Yeah, well, no, as early. They're in Iowa.
Of course.
Story,
yes.
I'll be looking at taking my tripod. Nice. Hi, Richard Kidd. Lots of emojis there from AMC. As Naga Pagada saying, mate, I can't rely on commentary to tell me what the moves are. A half and half suplex, lifting, Kingston. Oh, man, beautiful side suplex. What up? Don't stay too close. Thank you all for joining the stream. We appreciate you. Sorry, Dan. Sam, go on.
No, it's all right. It's all good, mate. It's all good. So we've still got to go. Tom Lawler versus Homicide in a Filthy Rules fight. That'll be interesting. Zack Sabre Jr., who I adore, versus Clark Connors. That'll be great. Kairi Sane versus Mercedes Moné.
Mercedes Moné, who's that?
Sasha Banks. Versus Okada versus Tanahashi.
Oh, man. I'm surprised they're putting this match so early on.
Yeah, I am. I figured this was going to be the main event. Oh.
And why the hell are they selling this tiny venue?
Kingston wins.
No, Kingston don't win. Jay White's winning. Kingston, speaking a few love lines to Jay White.
Kingston
suplex.
So he's just won. It's over.
Oh, Kingston, man. Why did he do that whole talky thing into Jay White?
Ooh. A Bullet Club going to turn on Jay? They have no
Eddie
longer
Kingston just beat Jay White. What the hell?
Yeah.
Clapping at Jay White, showing respect. But are you freaking kidding me? End of an era, Dan. Sam.
Yeah, big time. The question is, what now? Not just where does Jay White go? He's clearly signed somewhere else. But
mate, who's he wrestling right now?
Yeah. I hope so. Although at the same time, I like the idea of him turning up at the Raw after Mania. But the question is, what happens to Bullet Club now? He's now surplus.
Jay White can't wrestle in New Japan anymore, man.
He's surplus to a... Well, he already couldn't wrestle in Japan because of the Hikuleo match. Now he can't wrestle for New Japan anywhere. So, because I always thought they were leaving the door open for him to go to AEW, but wrestle in New Japan as an AEW guy. But now we can't even do that.
Well, I think there's going to be... Well, you can, because you just incorporate into story with
yeah. But I mean, if he's now officially gone from the United States version of New Japan and the New Japan version of New Japan. But he's now surplus to requirement. Bullet Club do not need him anymore. He's useless to them. So
he's left in the ring by himself, Sam. Just him.
He
has no one now. He has no one.
Who's going to make a move? He's
an independent contractor, Sam.
He might as well got a WWE then. He's going to cut a promo, and then I think someone's going to come out and kill him.
Need more likes, groups grow. Yeah, man, if you could like the channel, we've got 40 people in. We don't have that many likes. It really helps us out, man. Seriously, you guys are 40 is way more than normal, and that's because Sam's been doing an awesome job. And if you can like it, it just helps out. Subscribe if you want to watch like weekly wrestling content. Like this is a pay-per-view. It's great to watch with you all, and we appreciate you all so much for being here and all you chat. But we do it weekly, man. We do SmackDown, we do Raw, we do AEW. Come and hang out with us, man.
It's Finley.
No, you're ahead of me.
Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah,
it's okay. No. It's fine, man.
David Finley has just battered Jay White over the head with a shillelagh before he could even cut his promo. Is Finley the new leader of Bullet Club?
Oh, mate, you might have to pause so we're at the same point.
Yeah, do you want me to quickly pause it for a minute? So Finley's just picked up a mic,
man. I'll tell you when he picks up a mic. Okay,
I've got Finley just leaning over him, screaming at him. So tell me when you're at that point.
Okay, thanks, Sam.
It's okay.
He's picked up the mic. You had this company by the balls, and you let it go. And now he's starting to lean over him somewhere there, mate. Thank you.
None of us predicted Finley, did we? We all had Kenta. We had Evil. My money was on Evil. Tama Tonga. Who else did we have? ELP.
So is this the guy that's taking over the Bullet Club?
Well, Finley's not even in Bullet Club, is he? I know Juice Robinson is.
I don't know, man. I don't watch it enough, man.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. So Finley isn't actually a Bullet Club member, but Jay White wasn't and AJ Styles wasn't when they became leader. They just kind of came in and took over. Kenny Omega had been an underling of AJ Styles when he took over. But Finley, Finley is good mates with Juice Robinson, who kind of betrayed Finley to join Bullet Club. So maybe Finley and Juice are friends again, and Finley has been plotting with Juice and the other Bullet Club members. Although Juice came out to help Kenta earlier, so Bullet Club is clearly still united. But it must be the plan was if Jay loses, Jay's out, which is the Bullet Club
new
way.
Directions for Bullet Club, man. Guys, I'm sorry. I'll get to your comments in a second. Sorry, I respect them all. I'm just trying to listen to this as well.
This is historic.
Tama Tonga chants, man. Oh, SCF up. No, you should the F up, he says.
This could be career making for Finley in the way it was career making for White and Omega.
Well, it's a big moment, man. It's people are excited about this pay-per-view.
Yeah, but the card alone is bloody awesome, isn't it? You just look at that card; it's crazy. Crazy.
Is the main event Mercedes Moné?
No, it's Tanahashi and Okada.
Right.
I know Tanahashi's getting a little bit slower as the years go on. Because bless him, but I still think they'll put on a good show because he's Tanahashi.
But don't you think if they did Mercedes, it'd be massive? I mean, like one of the first women's in new matches in New Japan Pro Wrestling, apart from sort of the Tokyo Dome one we just had recently. Like, that'd be massive, man.
I agree, and it'd be progressive as well. It'd be great. But I think thank you, Jeremy. That's lovely of you. Thank you so much.
Hey, it's Jeremy. It's just nice to see you, man. Miss Jeremy. Mercedes Moné's wrestling here. That's why he's watching. He freaking loves Sasha Banks, man. He's a proper Sasha Banks Max. So whenever Jeremy donates money, we've got to do a poem. This is what me and Dom always used to do for Jeremy. I don't know if you know about this. This is vintage. Give me a whole year. So first of all, I come up with an original poem, and then you do a poem, and Jeremy decides who's better. Are you down, Sam?
Yeah. Okay.
Rock and roll. My poem.
Let's go. Oh, hang on. Give me a minute. I've got a cat trying to get in. I won't leave the stream. I'll just come and.
All right, cool. Yeah, cool.
Then we can focus on this.
Just going to sort the cat out while I deliver my poem to Jeremy. This is the type of shit you get on the Give Me a Whole Year podcast. Jeremy, every night in my dreams, I see you. I feel you.
Come on, man.
That is how I know my heart will go on. I ain't got the cheat sheet up. Love is when I met you the first time. I loved you. That is how I know my heart will go on. Once more, you walked out the door, and you'll say that my heart will go on. There we go. That was a love poem for you, Jeremy. Your turn, Sam.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Jay White has left Bullet Club. What are we to do?
You're doing the same thing Dom did.
What?
You're doing
off the
it.
top of my head. That's as good as I could do it at 5:30 in the morning.
We all know that was not off the top of your head. That was a Motley Crue classic.
It was.
We've heard Motley Crue do that in the 80s. Don't try and bullshit us with your original poems. We know. You're doing exactly the same. You've been doing too many streams with Dom, Sam.
That was off the top of my head.
You'll get it when you watch it back. Cool. Jay just spit the sickest loogie. CM Punk. He's in the building, right?
He's in the building, but he hasn't got involved on the move. Yeah, they're moving on to the next match, so he's clearly not doing anything unless he's doing something later with Okada or something. I don't know.
King JB Baraka said, "Did Jay White win?" No, he didn't, man. No, he didn't. Mercedes is going to win the title 100%. Yeah.
I hope so. Yeah. That'd be awesome if she does. Yeah. Who else have we got? Wow, that's not an original poem at all, Sam. Roses are red, violets are blue is classic.
Mate, Motley Crue.
Jay White has left Bullet Club, but what are we to do?
You cheated. I did an original poem. You just come out with this bullshit that's Motley Crue. Sick.
There's no one's done a poem about Jay White and Bullet Club before.
Motley Crue did, man, in the 80s. Don't try and pass it off as your own.
About Bullet Club, Jay White. Jay White wasn't even born in the 80s.
But it was just, Jay White to WWE. I don't think so, man. He just had a match with Eddie Kingston from AEW. Like, I'd love to see it, but I just don't. I think he's going to wrestle with his boys.
Yeah, I think AEW makes more sense, but neither one would surprise me. I think either one would be a good move for him as well.
Mate, I honestly, I'd be happy for him in WWE because it'd bring more surprise. To be honest with you, than I think what we'd get in AEW. It'd be funny if Tony Khan shows up, and buys New Japan.
Do you remember when he bought Ring of Honor and he went and the crowd started chanting about Shane McMahon and he was like, "No, Shane's not coming out." This reminds me. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, man. He'd been on the white powder all night that night. Get your votes in. Tony Khan is watching from somewhere, and so is Triple H. We want Sasha. Her name's not Sasha. Her says Monet. Monet. Nicholas Matteo, welcome, man. Nice to see you. I'd like to see Punk confront someone in the ring tonight. No physicality, though, since he's rehabbing. Man, everyone wants Punk back, man.
I think, do you know what it is? I think enough time has gone on since the brawl out now where we're all kind of thinking, I know I am personally as a fan, I'm kind of thinking the only way I feel like, nice Bruiser Brody t-shirt there, Homicide.
Yeah, man, Homicide rocks.
I feel like the only way we can heal from all of that, and it's still hanging over us, isn't it? A little bit, the dark cloud of it is still there, a little bit, but I feel like we can, if Punk was to come back, he doesn't have to be in the same room as the other guys or whatever. But if that can just happen, then maybe we can heal. Maybe we can move on from that rubbish and that, because it's.
Mate, the thing is, like, the whole Punk thing threw off AEW so much.
Yeah,
it's thrown off the game so much. He's caused so much damage in that company. Maybe he's the only thing that can save it. I don't know. I love AEW anyway, but like. I also agree it's been a bit shite recently. Sorry, go on, Sam.
No, I was going to say, I feel like it just needs to get its mojo because it lost its mojo at the worst time, which was just as Triple H took over creative and WWE started getting its mojo back. And and before that, I was saying things to my wife like, I tell you what, WWE need to up their game because AEW is killing it. I was saying things like that, and then a couple of weeks later, it's the complete opposite is true. And I feel like we've been stuck in a bit of a funk ever since that. And I don't think it's all on Punk. And I think there's some wrong on a lot of sides where it comes to that as well. I don't think the Elite are squeaky clean. I really don't.
No, I don't. I don't.
But I as far as being a wrestling fan goes, I love everybody involved there, and I want everybody to have awesome careers. And you know, wrestling's a big place. AEW is a big place. There's room for everyone. You know,
of course there is. Yeah, of course there is.
My plea to them all is let's all just be grown ups and let's turn this thing into something special. You know, that's what I want as a fan and as a pundit. You know, it's
absolutely, man.
Do. I want the best thing for AEW. I want the best for WWE. I want the best for wrestling
to be great, man.
Yeah, that's all I want. And
mate, I tell you, Elimination Chamber was banging tonight.
I can't wait to watch it. I can't wait.
Banging, brilliant. That main event, mate. Sammy getting the win. Are you kidding? What Finley says Dex. Oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to spoil it, am I? Hi, Jeremy says Sassy. Oh, it's Jeremy. What? No, our new moderator, mate. Jeremy's proper old school. Give me a whole year. When we had like 2 people watching, Jeremy was there, man. Finley is the new leader, mate. The baton has been passed. Finley, what the hell? Finley, Juice, and Jay are all close friends, right? Where's Jay White going to go now? AEW or WWE? So is Finley confirmed as new Bullet Club leader? Hi, Chris. Finley. Thank you, Jeremy. Cheers, Jeremy. Sasha Banks is here. That's why I'm here. Yeah, mate. He's a proper Sasha Banks mark. I mean, I'm not mad at this. Finley has injured me every time I've seen him. Really. I can believe that as well. Dex goes to a lot of the Ring of Honor shows and stuff like that. Is Finley still in the ring? No. What an amazing poem. Holy cow, I'm in tears. You're welcome. I wrote it for you, Jeremy. It was very original. Jeremy thought it was an Elton John song.
It was Motley Crue a minute ago.
Well, I think it might have been Elton. I think it was a cover that Motley Crue did, but I don't really know much Elton John because, you know, I'm not.
All I know is if I'm doing, look, I am a creative writer. I am a published author. You might not know that.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I ain't no good at poetry.
I thought it was a good attempt, but don't try and pass it off as your own, you know, when it's clearly Elton John's or Motley Crue's. Do you know what I mean? It's
the first line was you know, clearly wasn't mine, but the rest of it was. The 50% of it was mine.
Versus Red. Oh, I don't mind. I like going somewhere, but the Jay White shit, that's like clearly Elton John. Did you notice they were taking the ropes down? What? So tell me, Sam, what they've taken the ropes down. What's going on, man?
They're having a pit fight. They're having a. They're trying to have like an MMA style fight, a bit like.
I like it. I like the visual.
Kenny King and Speedball Mike Bailey did this in Impact a few weeks ago, and it's the blood sport in it because it's the blood sport thing. I think we'll be at Mania while blood sport's happening this year, which is a bit annoying because I remember like when it was confirmed we were going to Mania, I thought, ooh, should we try and go to Bloodsport? Should we try and go to Joe Janela's spring break? But
yeah, well, I think Ring of Honor will be doing a show there, but it's like I've just like
it's happening during SmackDown. We can't make it. It's happening
right.
while you and me will be in the building at SmackDown while Ring of Honor's happening. But what we can do, Anne, is we can do a couple of watch parties in the hotel of anything that we don't get to go and watch live.
Mate, I'll be drinking in the hotel. I ain't doing no more watching of wrestling. Don't you try and get me to watch more wrestling during bloody
You
that
say
weekend.
that. You say that. But what if we put it on in the hotel bar? No, that'd be sick.
Well, we can do that. I'm sure we can do so. To be honest, like I'd love to do like the a lot of the sort of solo shows, the sort of I love like podcasts and stuff like that. So mate, he just threw that chair in his face. He threw the chair in his face, Sam.
I haven't been following this feud. I'm unsure why these two are fighting. I think I missed a few episodes of Strong. I love Strong normally. I don't know why I've missed a few.
Jeremy is having a go. Not an original point at all, Sam. Yeah.
Are we still talking about that? It's 5:30 in the morning. I don't even know what day it is this weekend anymore.
Did Mercedes win? Montre, she hasn't been on yet, mate. But thank you so much for joining us, brother. Hey, up Montre, no, not yet. My mum is 5 minutes drive from the venue where this is held. Really? Why isn't your mum there, man?
Yeah, Dan. We could have had someone in the building holding up a sign.
Absolutely.
Or give me a holiday sign.
Yeah. Going live to the venue right now. Jay White versus Seth Rollins, Chris Leclerc. Nice to see you, brother. It's great, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good. I was suggesting Tony Khan was going to come out with a contract for contracts. That'd be nice. Yeah, that would have been nice. Paul is live. Thank you, Dan. Filthy Tom
cheers,
has
Dan.
0 rhythm, 0 fashion sense, perfect heel. Oh, is this Filthy Tom Lawler then?
Yes. He's brilliant.
I've not seen him, man.
Bacon shoots to the head. He's Filthy Tom is great. Oh, he's got his boxing gloves on this time. Because let's not forget, Filthy Tom is a legit MMA guy. You know, he's
right.
At least he was back in the day. So his
Bacon
ears are sort of
sheets is
cauliflower.
shit, man. Bacon sheets is shit.
But it's a good visual with Homicide.
No, it's shit. It's shit. It just bends in his face. Like, show me the light tubes. I'm joking.
No, do you know what?
Joking,
I'm not. The light tubes. I've been not on the fence about light tubes ever since Jimmy Havoc got chopped to pieces in one of the Strong Style Evolved shows. Was it? No. What was it? Super. I don't know. One of the Progress shows they have at Ali Pali, and then there was the whole. What's he called? G-Raver thing. Like that. I never want to see a light tube again after that.
No,
that
man.
was horrific.
He's got a ladder out, by the way. I was at work once and I was changing a fluorescent light tube and it broke in my hands. It must have had a weak spot in. And it broke in my hands and I was working up here, so it all went into my eyes.
Oh.
So I had like glass fragments and it's magnesium dust, I think. No, it's not. Some sort of dust. I think it's magnesium dust in a fluorescent tube. Anyway, I ended up in hospital. I couldn't open my eyes, man. It was horrible. He's got forks. What's he doing? Is he going to have a meal? No, he's putting them in his...
Ramsey's going to come out.
Is he nicking cutlery from the store? Is that what's happening?
That is a very Homicide thing to do.
Right. It's almost like he's a fan of Bruiser Brody, right? Or Abdullah the Butcher. Speaking of Abdullah the Butcher, we've got a Dom versus Ant video. Go check it out. Go vote on it.
Who wins?
I've been streaming
he's
for hours
sticking the
now.
fork in his feet. Oh, I like it.
Nice. Love it. And he's sticking the fork in his feet. You're still a bit ahead of me. That's great, man. That's great. He's going back and forth with it. Nice. Fun.
He's amazing at Homicide, but he can still go like he can.
Scoundrel. So Finlay confirmed as new Bullet Club leader. I don't think it's confirmed, but it's certainly looking that way, right?
That was the Bullet Club curse in action. We suspected something would happen, and I think it has. It's interesting that it's happened here. I personally think, I don't know, I'm open to it, but I like the idea of Bullet Club getting its first Japanese leader. So I was kind of on rooting for Kenta or Evil, but we'll see.
Cool.
Because Evil did challenge Jay White, didn't he? And did kind of make a play for the leadership of Bullet Club. And Jay White kind of put him in his place.
Right.
I love that, the inevitability of it coming round for Jay White.
Yeah. The curse. Homicide's wearing a Bruiser Brody shirt. Yeah, for this match, it's perfect, isn't it, Dan? Sam, excuse me. Yeah,
we've been. It's a long night. I can't believe it's 20-6 nearly. Just what the hell is going on? I need
to get to bed. Our lass is going to kill me. I still want Punk to be the Bullet Club leader, says DC, mate. What's he got? I
think the ship sailed now.
I think the ship might have sailed. Oh, he's got a belt buckle, is that? It's just metal. Nice. He's removed one of the boxing gloves, Dan, and he's now beating him with a piece of metal.
I like how Filthy Tom is like fighting like a man. He's not doing any heelish tactics. He's not relying on his boys to come and help him like he often does. Like Filthy Tom is going full on MMA for this. MMA hardcore.
But it feels cool. Like, oh, tentacle in the face, in the mouth. Ugh. Mate, that plays havoc with my fillings. That makes my fillings ring just watching it. You sick F, the crowd are chanting.
Well, they do call him Filthy Tom. for a reason.
Filthy for a reason.
Thank you for doing all the housekeeping, by the way, Dan, if that's you, because it certainly wasn't me. So thank you for that.
Thank you, Dan. Wrestling is better when multiple companies are doing good. 100% Wrestle Story, and he's hurt his knuckles on the turnbuckle. Agree. Let's get some blood flowing here. I tell you what, Dan, Sam. Sorry, I've been streaming with Dan for hours.
It's all right,
Give me a
Dom.
break, right? So nice try. They're not just going to blood, and I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, me too. You don't always need it. Like if it happens, it happens. But do you know when AEW's been doing my head in with blood recently?
John Moxley's been doing it too much, man.
Yeah, not just too much, but too overtly. Like if you're gonna blade artistically, do it.
Oh, he's the new Ric Flair.
Yeah, I mean, don't just flipping sit on the turnbuckle, cut yourself on the forehead while the cameraman zooms in on you blading. Yeah. What are you doing?
But then that's not Moxley's fault as well. That's the production team at AEW.
Well, to be fair to Moxley, how hard is it to fall over and go, "Oh, I've hurt myself"?
Well, yeah, true. Yeah.
How hard is it to do that?
But also, don't bleed every match because then it means less.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
this, we're seeing two guys go at it multiple times. They could have bladed, and they haven't, and it just feels hard. It just feels heavy. And I'm sure one of them will later on, and that's fine. Because
do you remember when Ruby Riott started bleeding and everyone went crazy? Because it was like, yes, she probably did it a little bit too much. It was a bit too much blood. But it was a big deal because the girls just killed each other in that match. And it was people who don't normally going that far. That's why it was a bit wow. But like Moxley, we expect it. But the problem is, like, it's the same. It's diminishing returns with Mox. And I'm a massive Moxley fan, and I have been for years. But the other day,
he's doing the best work of his career.
But when he said Texas Deathmatch the other day, I should be excited by that, but I didn't. I groaned.
Oh, really? I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, it will be. But I want to see Moxley wrestle. I don't want to see you bleed, mate. I want to see you tell a story in the ring.
Because he does. Yeah.
Really well.
Really well.
I think Moxley leans into the hardcore stuff too much. And mate, you're not working for GCW here. You're working for AEW. You know, do you remember when Brock Lesnar refused to do some of the stuff Moxley wanted? Brock Lesnar refused to do some of the Dean Ambrose stuff. And everybody was kind of sided with Moxley about that. But I think back now, and I'm kind of with Lesnar, because Lesnar was like, no, I don't want to do... Can we not just have a match without this?
I don't think that would... No, because the match wasn't any good. I think Lesnar's problem was he didn't want to work with Ambrose because he doesn't see Ambrose as a legitimate threat. He just sees him as an indie guy. Maybe, and that's why that happened. He just wanted to squash Ambrose. I'm going to read through a load of comments because we are so far behind. WWE would do better if they worked with other promotions. Yes, they would, Sassy. I don't think Finlay is the leader. He might have joined, but I don't see him as the leader. Interesting, DC. Very interesting.
Maybe.
WWE doesn't need to work with other promotions. They have the best shows going right now. AEW destroying themselves. Why would you want to involve your company in that mess? Their own people can't even get along. I think WWE would do well to work with New Japan. And they have worked with New Japan in the past, and certainly AAA, there was working with a lot in the sort of 96 era. They was doing a lot of work with AAA that was really good and getting some cracking matches on the shows. Check out all of our links here. Thank you. Every week there's a new backstage fight between wrestlers. Yeah man, AEW
feels like that
recently. Yeah,
it feels like that, doesn't it?
Bacon sheets. Does anyone have a pizza cut or a cheese grater? Yeah, man.
You are a vicious bugger, the Coog 97. You are a vicious...
Oh, mate, he's sick. He is sick, let me tell you. He's got a monkey as his profile picture, but you don't know what that monkey's hiding under his tail. Can't wait for Mercedes Monet, says Envy. Welcome. We will be watching it with you, my friend. Or is it like always rumors blown out of proportion? Maybe so. We love a story. And he goes through the door.
No smoke without fire, though, Sassy. There is discipline problems backstage at AEW. There really is.
There is.
It doesn't mean it doesn't make it a bad promotion or anything like that. But there is issues with discipline and professionalism in AEW, and we need, as fans, to address it full on and not hide.
I'd also say, Sam, there's a lot of issues that are very similar in WWE, but they cover it up a lot easier.
Yeah, I think so.
So
But at the same time, but when we then go, yeah, but they do it in another company, the problem is we lean into the whataboutery. What we're better off doing is saying, right, there's an issue. Let's deal with it. Yeah.
Well, they're trying to. I mean, they did that with Thunder Rosa this week, didn't they?
Yes, I suppose. Yeah, because Thunder, she's great, Thunder Rosa, but again, no smoke without fire. There's clearly attitude problems or whatever it might be there with Thunder, and we need.
I don't.
As far as we, again, I've got no proof.
No,
just it's a lot of people are saying that, and it's not the people who you'd assume as well are causing trouble. It's people who normally don't make waves who are saying it. So it's.
I think that's the important thing to realize. It's not just. It's easy to say Thunder Rosa's had a meeting. There's issues with Thunder. There's issues within the wider thing that need resolving, and that's why stuff like that happens. Does that make sense? I know more than I should be saying. Yeah. Jay White to WWE confirmed. Rondu, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Not confirmed. It's a possible. It's 50-50, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's more 70-30.
What to WWE?
No,
I think to AEW.
Yeah.
But I'd love to see him in WWE. I think that'd be great. Love that spot on the ladder, man. That back body drop on the ladder. Bent the ladder in half as Filthy Tom throwing a chair at Homicide now. Looking at the Royal Rumble, WWE needs work. Glad Elimination Chamber was a better show. Mate, it was one of the best shows I've seen for a long time out of WWE. It was great.
Oh, my God.
He's got the door. He hits the door. Got to admit, you both look four in full HD.
Oh, Dan, you should see you, mate. It's like every follicle is there. Yeah, it's
every wrinkle.
Oh,
I'm getting wrinkly as I get older. Look.
Yeah, me too, mate. Don't worry about it. It's all good,
mate.
My 5 o'clock shadow is slightly developed while I've been sat here. That's cool.
I went through puberty last week.
How was it? They're not supposed to be there.
I don't know. My voice got deeper. Filthy Tom's going high on that ladder, man. And he keeps going higher. And, mate, that's a proper ladder as well. That's a British ladder. It doesn't have two sides like the fake ladders do. Oh, yeah. Mate, headbutt. It didn't even look like he landed nicely. He just freaking hit him in the freaking head. What are you doing? Don't do that here.
You can't put him away. He can't put him away, can he?
A kick out? Are you kidding? Jesus. Sassy, your Mox Adam Page feud is terrible. I tried to give AEW a chance again, but it's just not good. Flippity flop flest. Mate, Jeremy, come with me and you get love poems every week. Hey up.
You can't keep that up every week. You can't keep that up. Jeremy, do what he says. See if he can keep it up every week. And let's see how long it takes him to do Roses are red, violets are blue.
Original poems? Mate, I always do original poems. Jeremy knows that. Don't fucking challenge me, Sam. Don't challenge me.
Right, we're not getting paid for this one.
I don't care. I
remember when Dan was in, Dan Reed was in a few weeks ago, and I was counting the Fs, and then he dropped a C, and I was like, well, okay, this is...
And it didn't get picked up?
No, it didn't. I know, it's YouTube. No. YouTube, go back to sleep. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. We'll be fine. And who cares? It's all about the live show anyway. We don't get any views after it's finished anyway. As long as the McMahon's...
I don't know. We did yesterday after SmackDown. I woke up, I went to bed, I came back up and I only fell over when I saw the views and stuff. It was crazy. But
nice. Oh, God, I thought he was going to show something else then. Jesus.
It was probably my worst SmackDown showing that I've ever done as well because I was so tired. I was like zombie. So, like, what's the finish? It's just me like, all right, boys and girls. Looks like we're done. Bye.
I've had him, man. I've had him. Filthy Tom Lawler getting the win right here at New Japan Battle in the Valley. Using a fault to upset submission. Gross. Great, man. Great. I'm so far behind in comments. Let me splash through these. I will be right back. Good. Royal Rumble was great. No, it won't. Cody wins. There's your AEW guy. Roman and Sammy is the best thing going. Roman and Sammy was amazing. The match was garbage. Tonight's match was...
I like the men's Royal Rumble match. I thought that was all right.
A lot of it was boring. I wanted more gimmicks in it. Shuto Umino, I have to disagree. We have to disagree to agree. I grew up watching wrestling, not entertainment. Interesting. new leader. It's interesting because WWE are doing this thing where they're splitting up the fan base by saying it's not wrestling, it's entertainment, and all this bullshit. And it's actually like it's all the same thing. This is the same thing. No, don't say it. That's their presentation. Go on.
I'm not a stan for WWE. When WWE do something crap, I'm the first person to say it was crap. I tell you now, and I've spent a lot of my life doing that as well. But I like the Royal Rumble. Like, here's the thing. Like, let's talk about the ridiculous lights out match that Bray Wyatt had. So that was a terrible wrestling match, but it was a fun spectacle. I liked the whole Jason Voorhees Bray, but at the same time, it didn't do anything for the story. It didn't do anything for the character. I can't say that was good because it objectively wasn't. But it was. I feel like they slipped back into bad habits with it. But was it a cool spectacle? Seeing Bray chasing him through the crowd like that. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed from a sports entertainment point of view. It was good. Look at Ricky Barney. I love Ricky.
Oh no! Don't do the sports entertainment. I hate that argument. It's such
I agree. I hate the term sports entertainment.
It's wrestling. It's just wrestling. And that's fine. It's just that everyone's presentation of wrestling is different. Pro Wrestling's presentation of wrestling is different to New Japan. It's different to AEW, but they don't come up with their own bullshit terms to describe it. WWE's presentation is a different form of wrestling, and that's fine. But you don't need to call it something else. Does that make sense?
I suppose, yeah, because all sports entertainment is it only exists because Vince McMahon didn't want to say wrestling. That's what it is.
That's all it is.
But when we think of pro wrestling, there's lots of different forms of pro wrestling. There's the sports-based pro wrestling, the technicals pro wrestling, like the Zack Sabre Jr. kind of style stuff. Then there's the Spooky Doopy Undertaker and Mankind stuff. And it's all okay as long as you don't leave, as long as you it can be a bit of a variety show, but when some stuff goes too far in one direction, some stuff goes too far in the other. I don't mind Bray Wyatt. I kind of like that we've got one guy doing that, and I think one guy is enough. If there are two guys doing that type of stuff, it would soon get old fast, and sometimes the Bray Wyatt stuff gets old fast. But I want it to succeed.
I really do. I do.
Because he's so creative. But at the same time, I like it when we have a nice sports-based match without any BS. Like Brock versus Bobby just killing each other.
The thing that I find bullshit, right, about this sports entertainment argument is, and Dom's doing it all the time on Dom versus Alan in the minute. It's really pissing me off. So I'm gonna. I know, yeah, good. So here's my problem with it, right? What is Orange Cassidy if not sports entertainment?
Yeah, massively. Yeah,
right. But we don't call it sports entertainment. It's just wrestling. It's just a different form of wrestling. We don't need to categorize it as something to say it's shitty WWE and to excuse it for that.
It is, yeah. It's the thing. Orange Cassidy is one of them things that I find him good sometimes, terrible at other times. It's sometimes he's over with me, sometimes he's not.
I'm the same.
It's like I hated it when they identified the gimmick. When they had Chuck Taylor go, "Oh, this time he's going to try." It's like, Chuck, why do I understand this gimmick better than you?
It works when he's frustrating people, and that's fine.
Yeah,
so
it's mind games.
Yeah, exactly. But like, so which is the more sports entertainment product, AEW or WWE, right? AEW has a fucking dinosaur as a wrestler who wears a lucha mask. They have Chris Jericho, who calls himself a sports entertainer. They have Orange Cassidy, who is just a walking gimmick.
Yeah.
They have Danhausen, who goes, who's the most obscure character in wrestling at the minute. Like,
love Danhausen. Love that Danhausen.
I hate that definition of.
Yeah, I do.
I hate that excuse. Like, it's all just wrestling in different forms. New Japan is its own thing, and I've really enjoyed watching this tonight, Sam. It's been really nice to see the presentation of New Japan, but I don't call it sports entertainment or wrestling. It's wrestling. It's wrestling in New Japan's presentation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I totally. It really does, because I actually really miss Cody being in AEW, because I feel like Cody brought almost like a boxing legit feel to AEW sometimes. When he'd come out with his entourage and his matches there wasn't too much silly gimmicks. He had his weight belt. It felt like an old school wrestling a little bit. And I feel like AEW suffering a little bit without that. It was nice. Sometimes it wasn't perfect. Like, remember that stupid Britain versus United States promo we cut? Like that. Oh, what was that about? Like, it wasn't perfect, but I like AEW felt like more of a variety show than WWE did a while ago. Where now I feel like WWE's doing the smorgasbord of wrestling a little bit better than AEW is. I feel like a lot of AEW is similar at the moment, and it's but New Japan is sometimes a balm when you're sick of the silly American wrestling, and AEW, Impact, and WWE generally give us. It's nice to watch New Japan and just get that sports-based presentation and stuff. It's nice. I don't know, but I agree. I think sports entertainment it isn't something different to wrestling, but I get what Dom's saying in the sense, because when you say sports entertainment, you're referring to the silliest stuff, like or the Undertaker-y stuff or that sort of thing, and I get that, and I can see also what Dom means when he talks about Roman Reigns and Cena being more sports entertainers than they are wrestlers. I think they take issue with that, but if you compare like Roman Reigns to Okada, then I get what Dom means when you do that comparison. But no, sports entertainment is just a term Vince McMahon thought up because he doesn't want to say wrestling, and it does my head in.
Yeah. And I think I just want rid of it. It's WWE, it's AEW, it's New Japan. They're all different, and that's cool.
Yeah, they all have their own flavor, like ice cream. You want some vanilla, get some vanilla.
Yeah.
Get some chocolate,
Yeah.
get some chocolate.
Yeah.
Some banana, get some banana.
Tony
Sometimes
Khan
it's
has a
nice.
special announcement on Wednesday. Is that announcement Mercedes?
I don't know, mate.
That's not an announcement, is it? Or do you think it's a New Japan Forbidden Door 2?
Oh, I think it could be Forbidden Door 2,
After Battle of the Valley, it makes sense.
We already know they are doing Forbidden Door 2. He's doing it as an annual pay-per-view, so. And now Ring of Honor's Ring of Honor is in the family as well, so. Ooh.
Yeah. Interesting. Jay White versus Cody Rhodes, mate. It'd be banging.
Game for that.
By the way, Cody in AEW, the problem with Cody in AEW is he become Codyverse, so he wouldn't work with certain people. However, the one thing I will agree with you on, you said that it's that you miss Cody in AEW. I do, right? And not because I miss him on weekly TV, because I think he was by Tony Khan's side all the time. And I think he was helping him tell the stories in AEW, all the stories. And I think that's why Tony Khan's got lost, because he hasn't got his wingman in Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I think Cody was a massive creative force for AEW, and like there was clearly some stuff going on backstage. I don't know if it was the EVPs or whatever it was, but there's
they hated each other, yeah.
And I don't get it, because when they came in, they were a group of friends. It was all friends wrestling, wasn't it? But I think
I think Cody was the glue.
There.
Cody was the glue, man. And I think it's bad that he's gone. Bullet Club leader Shoto Umino. I'm going to read a load of comments because I appreciate all of you guys writing comments. Sorry, we're sort of having these discussions. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Like, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Zack Sabre Jr. looks $1 million, man.
He's my hero. What he said about nurses. Do you remember what he said about nurses at Wrestle Kingdom? Zack Sabre Jr., mate. You are my wife is a nurse. You are my hero. Thank you for doing
that. At 8 o'clock every Thursday, are you going outside, banging your pots and pans, clapping for Zack Sabre Jr.?
Well, I don't want to get arrested, not anymore, but I'm... Okay. I'll headbutt anybody who disagrees, if that's
Shota, part of Death Rider, an associate of the Blackpool Combat Club. Interesting. WWF Golden Age in the 80s was great. Late 90s WWF Warriors War was great. It's been downhill since the PG era. Interesting, Coog. Yeah, I get it. Filthy Tom, funny as F. Lol, beating him with a glove. Yeah, I know, right? The Roman Sammy match tonight, they told a story the first minute of the match, and they didn't even touch each other. That's where's AW at? What's the best AW storyline? The Billy Gunn kids winning the tag. Interesting, man. Yeah. I mean, it's not the best.
I think AW's done better. Yeah, exactly. It's nowhere near the best.
But his point is, like, the Roman Sammy stuff is the best thing in wrestling right now. You know, it is easily.
Death
Rider, John Moxley, Bullet Club leader. Whoa,
no, he doesn't know he's.
No,
it's not his character.
It's shot in the dark. That's simple booking. It's what's the word? Speed booking, drug booking. What's the word?
Crap booking.
Fast booking. It's crap booking. Thank you. Sassy, the fun part of being a fan is expressing our opinions. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think we need to agree to disagree. I respect your opinion. Absolutely. Doors are my least favorite wrestling weapon. It looks like cardboard. Mate, that door did look like cardboard, man.
I liked it. I kind of liked it. But
I
anyway,
don't see doors, but yeah, that was a cardboard door. Britt Baker versus Thunder Rosa was a perfect show. Mate, my best show of 2021, I think that was. My favorite show of that year. I watched it several times. I think it's incredible. Incredible.
I enjoyed your interview with Thunder Rosa, by the way. I enjoyed your interview.
Oh, thanks, man. We just had a chat.
Yeah.
She was in the car.
Yeah, cool.
She was in the car.
Was she
my
really?
favorite women's match. Yeah, she was coming back from. She'd been to rehab, physical rehab.
Ooh,
So yeah. It was just after she was injured. Actually, that got picked up by Fightful and a couple of other people. Actually, I watch AEW for the wrestling, just like the Indies. I like the Bloodline story, but WWE does not book the most wrestlers right, and they lose momentum. WWE is very much a top of the card thing. Like there's some really great stuff going on, and there's a lot of crap. The Cougar was game-changing match for women performers in the mainstream. It was. Brock was also working on his UFC return at the time and didn't want to do anything remotely dangerous. Good point.
Yeah, very good point.
Good point. Danny Hargreaves agree. Ouch! Have you seen the scissor spot from the Japanese show?
Is it like a scissor me daddy ass kind of thing?
It's probably. I mean, from a Japanese show, probably not.
Nope.
If it was a scissor me daddy ass, it'd be censored, Sam.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you think they censor the acclaimed finisher?
All I know is everyone loves the acclaimed.
24 days away before 2K23, mate. I'm gonna have to do some content on that.
Yeah,
I hope it's good. It's gonna be buggy as hell. Not yet.
When
I say not safe for work. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I made some content. Lesnar would not work Mox because he felt he was beneath him. Yeah. Hi, I'm Var. WWE would ruin King's Switch. Flying headbutt of a ladder, of a chair. No, thank you. This is not my type of match. It was all right. I quite enjoyed last match. It was okay.
Yeah. It wasn't my type of
competition.
match either, but because I'm not a massive hardcore guy, this is more my jam. Zach ZSJ. But I know what you mean.
Zack Sabre Jr. is incredible, man. Incredible wrestler. Like joint manipulation, fantastic. Uppercut there. Clark Connor's back. Not a chop. It's just a forearm. Sit the F down.
That was amazing.
Yeah, man. And look at it, man. Look at the way that he moves around Clark Connors.
And Clark Connors is fantastic as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. ZSJ is just insane. Just.
Do you know who I want to see? I want to see ZSJ versus Angelico.
Yeah. See, I enjoyed Angelico on the Indies.
Yeah.
I think he was amazing on the Indies. I've hated everything he's done in AEW. I've just groaned.
It's been bland, but I think in terms of I think you could keep up with Zack Sabre Jr. Does that make sense?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so. I enjoyed it when it was Zack Sabre Jr. versus Jonathan Gresham and Daniel Bryan. I think like things like that are just. But I get why some people are bored by those matches. But for me, it's like human chess. Every inch of it, I enjoy. But again, I'm the sort of guy who likes watching Bray Wyatt matches and Zack Sabre Jr. matches. Oh my God, Zack Sabre Jr. versus Bray Wyatt. Book it now. Let's see that. Let's see the Fiend versus ZSJ.
Mate, look at the freaking manipulation on the knees from Zack Sabre Jr. That's incredible, man. Just twisting at him. It feels unique, man.
Yes, it does.
I mean, does this guy does he have a moveset or does he just... Do you know where Zack Sabre Jr. couldn't wrestle? WWE, man.
Well, he's been there before.
I know he has. He was in the Cruiserweight Classic. But the problem is, man, he is so freaking unique and he is always innovating in that ring.
Well, did you see his matches in the Cruiserweight Classic? Because he leaned into, he worked WWE style a little bit more than he normally does. And I actually kind of liked it because he was still him doing his stuff, but he was a little bit more, a little bit less methodical, a little bit more quick, a little bit more WWE style. And it kind of worked. It wasn't like, I was kind of into it. I'd be open to more of it. I think it was more mainstream. It was more to appeal to a mainstream audience, but they didn't dilute him, so it was all right.
No, I think what they kind of did is they did his good stuff, like this sort of joint manipulation. They did that in WWE, and they repeated it into a small segment. But the interesting thing about Zack Sabre Jr. for me is the transitions between them points and using that as a transition, as opposed to this is a move, which is very WWE in many respects. But that's the same across the brand.
I felt like it was Zack Sabre Jr. because I've watched those matches so many times. I've gone back and watched them because they're almost like a very special vintage
time capsule. Man. Him and Kota Ibushi in WWE,
yeah, it's just amazing. Think about it now, like these days, the benefit of hindsight. And I just felt like it was Zack Sabre Jr. on Fast Forward, which might be a way, if he was ever in AEW or WWE, that is probably how you should present him. Don't dilute him, but it's okay to put him on Fast Forward for a more casual audience, perhaps. I'm down with that. Clark Connors is amazing in this.
I've never seen him before. He's doing a really good job, though, man.
He's awesome, He's like Hangman Page, if Hangman Page was a little bit more raw, a little bit more...
Right. That's what New Japan feels like. And that's why I'm excited to see Mercedes in New Japan, because she's always been a wrestler in WWE that you can see is frustrated by the hands tied behind her back. So she was trying a lot of new stuff, and sometimes it won't work, but that's exciting. That's what wrestling's about, right? That's why we love this sort of wrestling.
It's okay to be experimental.
Absolutely. Let's
just
have a recruit to see how fast... The what? Sorry?
So you just know Tanahashi and Okada are going to go half an hour, aren't they, when they're on?
Probably.
Yeah.
Let's have the ring crew to see how fast they can set up this match. They did all right. The problem, well, we're just chatting, but you guys are watching.
It's all good.
It's all good. The problems are resolved, but that is not reported. Remember, the AEW roster is wrong. Tony Khan needs to put his foot down. He certainly does. I guess
agree.
Lesnar now knows he's beneath Cain Velasquez after that brutal one-round KO. Lesnar was left in a pool of his own blood. Yeah, man.
Oh, Cain Velasquez, though. I don't think we'll be seeing him again.
Well, Brock got his win, didn't he, at the Saudi show? And then, didn't he kill someone?
Kofi Kingston. Well, that was just before.
He killed Kofi Kingston. Kingston killed someone. Cain Velasquez, didn't he murder someone in real life or something?
No, there were allegations made about that, but those allegations have been dropped since then, just for anyone litigious watching us.
Oh, there's no one litigious watching us, don't we? Football is technically sports entertainment. Yeah, man. Yeah, soccer. Zack Sabre Jr. is unreal. The submission spell, mate. Zack Sabre Jr. is incredible. I've worked with Zack Sabre Jr. before. Zack Sabre, man, will win. Loved the last match. This match is going to be a banger. It's been great so far. Zack Sabre Jr. versus Claudio at Forbidden Door was just crazy nuts. It certainly was. I can't wait to see him versus Danielson, man.
Yeah.
That was the match I wanted.
So much.
Agreed, Cord. Apologize. I threw MMA reference at it. That's all good. Zack Sabre Jr. is going to wrap Connors into a little bow. He hasn't so far, man.
Yeah,
Connors has been using his speed against him. He has, yeah. Been great.
Connors is a star of tomorrow. I'm telling you that now.
Truth be told, I'm more of a boxing fan than an MMA fan. That's all good. I like both. WWE has one storyline in 3 years.
No,
it's got a couple, Grayman. It's got a couple.
And what a storyline, Grayman. What a storyline.
It has, the Bloodline's been phenomenal.
Just incredible. Do you know what it is as well? Do you know why? Sorry to interrupt you, Anne. You're working through a zillion comments. Okay. But I mean, do you know what I like about this Sami Zayn storyline? It started out with a guy just trying to fit in with a group of friends and wanting friends, and I feel like a lot of that is relatable. Like we've all felt lonely. We've all felt like we want to be, we're here, but we kind of want to be there. Sami Zayn started off as this sniveling tag along, but bit by bit he's kind of found his way into our hearts a little bit, and I just think there's so much stuff, and Roman Reigns being this abusive bully, almost this abusive older brother, there's so much going on in this story, and I know it's just
manipulation and all sorts, man.
Both of them have just been phenomenal, and I think there's a lot going on behind the scenes in this story, and that's why we've all taken to it, because we've all known a Roman Reigns in this story, and many of us have been a Sami Zayn in these things, and it's it's just good. It's just great. Sorry, mate. Over to you.
No, and I know that you haven't seen Elimination Chamber, but when he won that title tonight, it was fucking amazing. My favorite British boxer, the Dark Destroyer Nigel Benn, has wars with Chris Eubank and that tragic fight with Gerald McLean in the mid-90s. Thank you,
Yeah.
Cody, because of his title, could not win the World Championship despite some wrestlers supporting him. There was a power struggle with Cody and the Young Bucks. They all just seemed to fall out big time, which is such a shame because they were such good friends. I mean, to a point, Cody wouldn't be where he was if it weren't for the Young Bucks.
I agree. Completely agree. Cody joining Bullet Club. I remember when Cody joined Bullet Club.
And and everyone was like, what the F is going on here?
I remember fantasy booking it at the time. I went, oh my God, he needs to feud with Kenny Omega for the leadership. And then they did. And it was awesome. That was an awesome feud. And I love how it ended as well with Cody turning face and refusing to side with the firing squad. And then the Elite versus the OGs. It was really good.
But then they start up a company together and they can't work with each other. Suddenly Cody's no longer on being the Elite. You know, it's mad.
All In. Do you remember All In? Like the feeling behind it that we all had. Just like the idea that something special might be brewing here. I actually thought at that point it was going to be Ring of Honor were going to become the big contenders. And then obviously they all left and they formed AEW, and AEW have become the contenders. But it was such a special time.
Spear, sorry, Sam. That was a spear.
That was just sick. Awesome. I like a good spear. Spear is one of my favorite moves in all of wrestling. So simple.
It's
so
Rick
effective.
Knox, man. It's Rick Knox. Just get the fucking ring bell hammer and hit him across the head. You'll be fine.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
Oh, mate, did you see them Young Bucks and Penta matches, man? I mean,
have you heard what Cornette calls Rick Knox?
Go on.
He calls him the corpse referee.
Oh, mate, we do it on our streams. We've got Jeff every week. He's like, oh, it's a Crypt Keeper. We've got the Crypt Keeper gimmick for old Rick Knox. And also, do you not see the storyline between Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter? Yeah, and I'm so glad they're holding off on that as well, saving it.
Yes. Let's let that cook. Let's let that simmer. Let's let it
100%.
Let's let it get to a point where they're close, and Jamie is at the height of her power, and then bang! Because I don't want a babyface Britt Baker. I don't mind this at the moment. I don't mind them doing what they're doing against other heels, but I can't wait. Let's milk this.
I don't know if Tony Khan's got the balls to do it.
Nah, he does. It's where they go.
I don't know if he does.
He does. They'll do it. Yeah, no one wants a babyface Britt Baker. It's okay at the moment what Adam Cole is building up as a face and stuff like that, but we need Britt to savagely turn on Jamie eventually. Do you know
Jamie's? Do you know when I did my top 10 wrestlers, Jamie was number 2. Like last year, she's been amazing, man. Her selling is phenomenal. She got herself so over just from wrestling. Yeah. And do you know how many matches she got over in? Not
about
many.
3 or 4.
In the first year, she had about 10 matches in AEW. Since she come back, nothing. In GCW, there are real doors. Yeah, man. Also, like the story of House of Black and Elite beginning. They need to tell us more, Sassy, but we'll see on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Zack Sabre Jr. Sorry, go on.
No, I was agreeing. They need to either commit to it or don't. Jesus.
Yeah. Don't just give us a glitch and a QR code. Zack Sabre Jr. twisting the joints that way and not supposed to be twisted, mate. But he's got so much control. He's so good. Jack has a belly bulge. He's trying to put on weight. Is he? Zack, I assume. Oh, and the armbar gets the win for Zack Sabre Jr. Well done.
Oh, makes sense.
Good match. Hornswoggle versus Jay White. Don't bother, DC. Don't bother. Vicious kicks. It was great. Fatu versus Roman. What the hell? Submission moves.
Did you hear me fantasy book that the other night, Anne? Fatu versus Roman.
No, I didn't. No.
Right, it was when we were doing our predictions. Like the Dom and Dan dared me to beat their predictions, so I bloody well did. But the
Good man.
Yeah, go watch it. Honestly, I proper I say, right, what you got to say now? And they're like, we like it. We like your booking, mate. But anyway, I love the idea of later on when Roman is no longer the champion and they have to kind of rebuild him. I love the idea of somebody like Jacob Fatu being brought in and being the heel in a feud against Roman, and Fatu being like, hang on, you were calling yourself the tribal chief. I never agreed to that. If, you're not the biggest, baddest guy here.
Yeah,
I'm
I
that.
am.
You little, you're hiding here with all your corporate friends, and you're the tribal chief. Nah, mate. I was working the indies, battering people night after night. I was the tribal chief. You're just a little bitch. You're not the big dog. And I love the idea of Fatu just like bullying Roman almost, and Roman having to like get his mojo back, having to then, that's what I thought. I'd love that. Fatu versus Roman feud. I'm down. Can't be for like a year or so, but I'm so down with that.
Do you want to hear my Mania booking that blew everyone away tonight?
Well, go on, man. Let's hear it.
Right, triple threat of Mania. Sammy, Cody, Roman. It's not just a three-way. It's an eliminator three-way. So the first person to pin is out of the thing, and then they leave the last two to fight for all the championships. Sammy gets the first pin on Roman.
Oh.
Imagine the pop, right? Sammy wins his story with Roman. Cody and Sammy go at it. Cody pins Sammy. Pop for Cody. Sammy, disappointed that he couldn't win, walks to the back. Kevin Owens comes out, helps him out. Cody calls Sammy back in. I didn't beat Roman. You did. This belt's yours. Gives him the Universal Championship. He walks away with the WWE Championship, which is what he's going for. And imagine that's Eddie Guerrero, Chris Benoit, like ending to WrestleMania there.
Now I like it, and I like the idea because I totally agree that it's the Universal Championship that matters most to Sammy, and it's the WWE one that only really matters to Cody. But I also think in a few ways, it gives Sammy what he wants, but I feel like they can't have Cody patronize Sammy in any way, and I feel like they already sort of are a little bit.
Mate, all right, scrap the giving away the belts. Sammy pins Roman first.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm fairly sure they're going with the tag team match now with KO versus the Usos. Especially after tonight. What happened tonight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's going to... Because Sammy won the title tonight, so it can't be that.
But he didn't.
I'm off for a piss.
Here she is, Mercedes Moné. I'm going to have to try and not laugh at her, the money thing in a theme tune. Looking forward to watching Elimination Chamber after this. I'm going to turn off social media and just watch it properly. So apparently Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn went on for half an hour. That's nuts. Wow. So here we go, guys. We've got Kyrie versus Moné next. Hair's cool. Although it does look like someone's cracked a Cadbury's cream egg on her head. Oh, so Ant's going for a wee. I think I'll go for one when he's back, or at least I'll go for a cup of tea. God, I can't believe it's 6:15 in the morning here. Has the sun come up? No, it's pitch black out there. Here we go. Oh, dancers. Cool. So, are you still with us, Dan? Are you still doing the back end stuff? I don't mind if you want to get some sleep or something. Let me just have a little look. Yeah, he's already done it. Well done. Well done, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, Dan Hargreaves is still with us, folks. This stream has been going on for 4 hours. That's crazy. That's because the first, 2 hours were spent messing about. Cheers, Dan. Are you just sat in your little office chilling out with a drink, or are you in bed on your iPad annoying your girlfriend? The video of Kenny Omega meeting Mercedes was gold. Yeah, it was pretty special, wasn't it? Yeah, you got to assume. Have they not met before? I would have figured they had met before at some point. Check out the WA group. What's the WA group? I'm a bit slow because I've been awake pretty much all night. And it's Kyrie, who's superb. Ant's having a bit of him time. Oh, WhatsApp. Oh, I haven't looked, mate. Hang on, let me look. You send me some dodgy stuff sometimes. Oh, here you are. I thought you can see this, folks. But there is Dan. That's what Dan is currently doing. There we are. I'm sure you don't mind me sharing that with the people. A quick poke behind the curtain. And you've also sent me a gruesome wrestling bump. Do you know what I did though, Dan? I muted the group. You're going to hate me, but I muted the group because I realised my Apple Watch was upstairs in the bedroom with Jess. So I thought, oh no, if I'm getting like ping, 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 it's going to keep her awake and she's going to lose her mind. Oh, no, I thought it was Kyrie. It was Money who came out then. I muted it so I don't pop at the music and start poking fun at it. But she looks awesome. I actually prefer that throw to the previous one, that hairdo. No, so yeah, cheers, Dan. I've actually since ran upstairs and got the watch just in case, but it's still on mute, just to be. Girl's wearing a pirate princess hat. I love Kairi Sane's pirate princess gimmick. I love it. But I think she's dropping this belt tonight. If she doesn't, though, that's quite telling. Guys in the poll, very much on the side of Monet winning this. Oh, wow. There's no point me going to bed after this, is there? Because by the time this ends, it's going to be like, what, 7:30 in the morning, 8 a.m, time to get up. I might go for a cold shower and go to the gym. That's what I might do. Although Jess might be annoyed if I go to the gym without her. What do you reckon? Do you reckon I can handle the gym at 8 a.m. when this is all over?
No, drink.
I'm not going to drink at 8 a.m. You must be kidding.
I think Mercedes Moné's hair's like you said it was better. She's done dollar signs on the sides, and they haven't turned out well on two sides.
Really? I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I'll have a look now.
Yeah, the back of her head, like the money signs are real clear. On the side, it's not quite as much. It's the IWGP Women's Championship right now, and we got 27 people in. Can I just say, massive thank you for like choosing to watch us. There's loads of people on what YouTube you can watch. Sam's been doing this all night. Been doing a wonderful job, and I'm just tagging along, man.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's fun.
Thank you, man.
We don't often get us as a pairing, do we? We usually get me, you and Dan, me and Dom, you and Dom. Or you, yeah, I think we're the least seen pairing, but obviously the most popular pairing. I am.
That's it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Kairi Sane looking $1 million as always.
Yeah, she's
guys,
phenomenal.
You are joining us for Kairi Sane versus Mercedes Moné right now. One of the biggest matches that people want to talk about. It's exciting. I
have a bit of a crush on both of these two, I have a bit of a crush on both.
Understandable. Tanahashi versus Okada in the main event. Yes, it certainly is, and that is going to be a hell of a match as well. They do that, the Mexican and Japanese talent, all the time. I know I've been watching since day one in 1980, man. I haven't watched enough New Japan. I don't pretend to be a New Japan expert at all.
I think you'd like it, mate. I think if you I think it would be up the street quite a lot. Well, you've got the login, don't you, to the Give Me a Hull Yeah World account that we have.
I do now, yeah. Thanks.
Yes. It's it just there's what I'd recommend is probably follow Strong every week. That's what I'd suggest.
I don't have time, man. I don't even have time for all the AW stuff I do, and I'd stream that on the channel. Do you know what I mean?
So. Yeah, I know what you mean. See, I watch it in bed on my iPad. I let Jess watches her crap. Like she'll be watching bloody Sister Wives or whatever the flip, and I'll be sat in bed on my iPad like going through, because it's the only way. Like you think about all the work I have to do in a week. For Deserto, for Soundsphere, for WrestleSphere, for whatever, and the games I've then got to play through for work.
Mate.
You know, like
I hate playing video games for work.
Well, I love it because it's the thing I work so hard to achieve, and the thing to get in my career where I wanted to get. But I know it does take a little bit of because like what I play now is completely dictated to by work, and there's not enough years left in my life to get through my backlog. But that's okay. That's okay.
Do you see what I mean about the money signs on Mercedes' hair now?
Yeah, it's a bit orcs. But anyway, I to get through the wrestling, my weekly dose of wrestling, I have to watch it on my iPad in bed. It's the only way I can do it. Because there's so much.
I get it, man.
And more coming. Ring of Honor's coming back in 2 weeks.
This is awesome chance before the match. So much respect given to the women, especially to an American audience, and that's freaking great. Gonna throw me a copy of Hogwarts Legacy, dude. I got it. It's really fun. Yeah.
Mate, even I haven't got a copy of Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't do the review for Hogwarts because obviously Dick Serto is full of us. So there's loads of us. I generally do the horror stuff and the soulsy stuff. Like Hogwarts. I've never been a Harry Potter fan, so I didn't get the game. I'm
not a Harry Potter fan, but the game it's right up my street. Actually, it's like it's simple. It's dropping in and out, but like fun, nice, well, sort of good transitions between shit. I enjoy it.
And I've got at the moment, there's two codes I'm playing through, which I'm enjoying. I've just completed Octopath Traveler 2 and reviewed that, and that was just brilliant, absolutely superb. And I think once I'm done with I've got 3 codes. Once I'm done with that, the next one is, I think I'll be reviewing the Resident Evil 4 remake.
Bank statement. Sorry, Resident Evil 4 remake. Nice, man.
I'm looking forward to that.
Sam, who's winning this match, man?
I think it's going to be Mercedes.
I don't think it is. I think it's going to be Kyrie.
I can't take my eyes off Mercedes. I don't mean that in a pervy way. I really don't. I just mean that in a just like that is a level of beauty I just cannot take my eyes away from. But Kyrie's gorgeous as well. Again, I'm not being a perv. I'm just being just.
You're absolutely being a perv, and that's fine.
I promise you, I'm not. I'm just like it's just that is an absolute.
If Sam's wife was watching this, Sam's
she
wife,
knows.
if you're watching this on your phone on Sam's iPhone watch, bloody
She's fast
perv.
asleep. She's fast asleep. She's the biggest perv I know.
Good.
Is she really?
No, she's not. You've met me now.
You should see my wife when Finn Balor's on screen. It's like, put that tongue away.
You're just spewing facts, says Bucket Boy. Well, we appreciate that you noticed it.
Yeah. Again, I'm not going, look at her. I'm not doing that. I'm just mesmerized by how beautiful she is. This isn't, I'd love to do here. I'm not that type of guy. Well, at least not on stream.
You're like a bloody builder, man. Bucket Boy, I've got a question for you, right? Why have you got 2K20 in your thumbnail? Is that like do you not play more recent versions of NBA, or have you just not updated it? Let us know, man. Apparently, them games are good.
Quick message to Dan Hargreaves. I approve. My name is Sam, and I approve that message.
He approves that message. And a beautiful head scissor takedown from Kyrie before a drop kick that sends Mercedes flying across the ring. Great, man. Great. Hi, Bucket. Howdy. Man, these girls know that people are watching.
Yeah, they do. Hey, we've maintained, we went up to 40 earlier. We've maintained a hell of an audience on this stream.
Yeah,
and I think people do watch afterwards. I guarantee we'll go to bed or whatever. We'll come back and this will be on several hundred by 24 hours from now. I think anyway.
Yeah. Bucket Boy. Mate, I called him out, man. He says, I just haven't updated it, LMAO. Just thought they could have looked good as a profile pic. Yeah, man. Well, now you need to find some sort of give me a whole yeah thing to spread the love for give me a whole yeah. Don't bother with that. We have no graphics as good as that, trust me. We don't have 2K's marketing budget whatsoever.
Yeah. I'm amazed by some of the WrestleSphere stuff that Dom's done as well. Like when we got some of the emails through, some of the proofs, like, do you like this? Do you like that? Do you like this music for the? And I was like, just blown away by how good it is. I was like, oh my lord, wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, man.
such a talented group of artists and stuff as well. Just amazing.
Indeed. We try our best to make it look as professional as possible. As Kyrie just saying, it's sent across the ring with an arm drag. Dan, Sam, what I'm loving about this is how much they're selling these moves. They're not afraid to move around the ring.
Like, we both know how good these two women are.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, like they're both, like, even in WWE, both of them were phenomenal. They're phenomenal here. I think they're both impervious to battle. Like, Sasha Banks did not get enough respect back in the day, which is probably why she's gone. And she said, look what I can do. Look what I can do without you. And now, like, me, after this little run, people are going to be fighting over it. You know, like WWE and AEW, and you're gone. The Coog says, I love talking pro wrestling history with you guys.
Hell yeah, man. So, I had to go because Coog mentioned beer, and I thought, yeah, let's go.
Are you drinking beer at 6:30? See, I've got some. I could have some. But I've got to drive at 9 a.m. to do something quickly, so I can't.
Mate, have you not noticed I've been drinking rum all night?
Do you know what it is? I got out of bed. I got up at 2 a.m. So it feels like morning. Like last night, I was drinking all night because I stayed up. Because I went to bed and got up, I feel like it's the morning and not the night. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah. The problem with Mercedes is she was part of a bigger thing in WWE.
Yeah,
and that's not a slight on her or the WWE product, but because she's the biggest thing in independent wrestling right now, like she's the biggest fish in the smallest pond, even though it's a bigger pond, but it's not as a visible pond.
I know what you mean. And
that's why we're excited about it. Yeah, absolutely. She is she's the fish with the light on her head, and I can't wait to see her.
Yeah, like I think she's proved now that, look, I'm a commodity. Pay me and book me the right way, and we'll talk. You know, I'm open to business. I think that's what she was, and it's good that she went and proved this. It's good that she didn't just sulk and bitch on Twitter. She went and actually did something.
Yeah, man.
Massive respect.
She said, you know what? You guys, like, don't give me enough respect. You don't do enough with me. I'm trying to do this for the tag titles. You're not doing what I need to do. I'm bigger than this. I'm going to go and prove it. And she's doing that. And
the best way to win an argument is without words, is to do it via actions. You know, it's to get off your ass and put in the work. That's how you win an argument.
I was saying earlier on the Elimination Chamber stream, like, do you know what would do Seth Rollins a world of good? To go to AEW for 2 years and then go back to WWE.
Do you think? I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be massive.
My favourite is there's a lot of Seth Rollins in AEW. People like a bit smaller, very athletic kind of guys. Where he's got this niche. It's the same with Finn Balor. Like, I think if Finn Balor went to AEW, he'd be lost in the shuffle. Where at least in WWE, he is a star.
Part of the negotiations is I'm champion within 6 months.
Yeah.
You know, and so having a really quick run, I think it'd do wonders. I think it'd make the WWE fans appreciate him more. As she attacks her with a fairy boot. Sam.
I've just realised she's only got a fluffy boot on one leg. I've only just twigged.
She just threw the other one at Kairi Sane's face.
Oh yeah, that's why.
It's devastating. Bucket Boy says, I'll get around to changing it in a few years. Bucket Boy, subscribe to the channel, and I challenge you to change it to a gimme a whole year meme of some sort in the next 6 months. There's my challenge to you, Bucket Boy. Did you see what I did there, Sam? I
did.
I pushed him to subscribe.
Do you know what, though? People watching, we still need a hardcore champion. We still need a hardcore.
Mate, we ain't got one. We ain't got one.
Shall we do it now? Shall we just quickly do it?
Oh, no, wait till the end of the match, man. Wait till the end of the match. But then you can do it, and I'd love you.
I will do it. I did it last night. I did it like a pro.
Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Like a pro, I did it last night.
This is an in-joke, because I'm the dude that, like, sends a message saying, guys, we said we're going to do this. We need to do this.
Proper whinges at us. We're not doing this. And we're like, okay, fine, we'll do it.
I'm the whingy bastard at the Give Me a Whole Year podcast. The old bitter fool. Challenge accepted, said Bucket Boy. See, and we just gained a new subscriber because I put out a really rubbish challenge that I don't think Bucket Boy is ever going to be able to do. Like, he ain't going to find a better screenshot than that from the Gimme a Hole, yeah? But he's going to try. Challenge is done, man. Challenge is done. New subscriber. Boom.
Follow us on Twitter as well, if you wouldn't mind, Bucket Boy. That'd be great. Again, anyone who's new to the stream, Twitter,
you're pushing
YouTube,
it now.
You're pushing
it now.
Yeah, damn straight. I don't know if you've noticed, but like, I was getting really annoyed the other day because our social media game has been bad. Like, I looked at the Gimme a Hole thing the other day, and it was still like, it was something from forever ago. I was like, we've had like 8 streams since then. Why aren't we sharing links? I was like, so I thought, right, I'm tweeting about tonight at least. So
good man. I'm terrible at it. I just don't do social media very well. As Mercedes Monet is bounced off the ring post.
Because I think I'll take a more active role in our social media going forward, just to make sure I'm pushing stuff. You know what I mean?
Dom keeps asking me to do it, and I'm like, dude, it's just not my bag. I'm the good-looking one of the podcasts. Thanks for it.
Well, again, I've worked as a marketing director in the past and stuff like that. So it's to me, and I'm already doing it for WrestleSphere, aren't I? So we might as well do it for Give Me a Whole Year as well. So it's all good.
Oh, 14. The account of 14, Dan. 16. 17. 18. It's carried.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah. At Bucket Boy, check out the Sting reaction video for a great ant reaction, mate. I was so. No way. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was fucking Glacier.
Speaking of Glacier,
I generally thought it was Glacier.
Honestly, speaking of Glacier, that's reminded me. Cody Rhodes tells off one of the editors on one of the episodes of The Bump because he's wearing a Glacier t-shirt or something. He's like, "Why are you wearing that?" He's not even a WWE guy. It's really just popped me a little bit. It's funny at the start.
The on WCW, yeah, that's great.
He's taking the mickey as well because like when that episode of The Bump begins, Cody's just stood there mindlessly pointing at the WrestleMania sign, and as they're trying to get him into the studio, he just keeps stopping and pointing at things. He's like, I can't
hilarious
stop.
Hilarious. I can't seem to stop pointing. That's funny.
But it's
he's
really
having
good.
fun, man.
Yeah.
Carrie saying with the foot stomp. I've never really liked that. I've never really liked that as a move.
Which one?
The whole Carrie was more of a knees, a double foot stomp to someone who's on the apron lifting themselves up to take the move.
Yeah, well, sometimes I get annoyed watching AEW when they do the walking the rope spots and someone like holds them and navigates the foot and drives me insane when they do that. And then people go, "Oh yeah, but Undertaker used to do old school." Yeah, but he did it for like a second, and it looked like he was dragging the person with him. Like they made it.
I don't know.
They made it look better than at least. But like when they're doing it in AEW, they're going, "Okay, there you go. Don't you fall. I've got you. I've got you." Oh yeah, now we're fighting again. It's like,
yeah, I want to see a fight. I don't want to see set up for stuff.
I've got you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
If you're listening, Tony Khan, stop with the blading. Stop with the rope walking. You're doing my head in, mate.
Don't stop with the blading. Just stop.
No, just do it well.
Yeah, I've got him on speed dial.
Oh, good. And do you know what, Tony? Right, while we're doing this, and look, yeah, I could just email his PR team, couldn't I? I know who they are. But it's the thing. Tell your cameraman not to zoom in on blading. I mean, that's just fucking wrestling.
No, it's not the cameraman. It's a freaking producer. Whoever's going back onto it.
Yeah, both. I think
Drew and Cross should go to AEW.
Cross could work.
Drew could work. Drew could work.
Well, Drew could work, but I think there's a lot more he needs to do in WWE. If this cross run doesn't work again, then AEW is the only option, isn't it? Really.
Cross run kind of isn't working, is it?
I don't get why they keep messing him up. Here's what they need to do with Cross. You're welcome, WWE. Here's what you need to do to get Cross over. Stop him talking. Make his devastatingly attractive wife keep coming out and putting hourglasses down in people, smiling at them malevolently and saying TikTok. Then have him come out and deliver on that threat making that happen. Stop with the stupid outfits. Stop making him dress like he's looking for an apartment in London. And stop making him dress in bomber jackets like he's about to fly the Spirit of St. Louis over the sea. Stop it. There. Rant over.
There we go. DC's called it. Glacier, the Bullet Club leader. Lol.
No, please no. Please no. I'm never watching New Japan again. If
Mate, they want to expand into the Western audience. So, I mean, that's the perfect way, right?
They've done that with the past 4 leaders. Finn Balor, AJ Styles, Kenny Omega, and Jay White.
Double knees to Karitain from the outside of the apron. Look great. Go on, Mercedes.
They're working hard, aren't they, these two, on this match? They're really doing it.
Yeah, of course they are, man. This is the spotlight's on them. Spotlight's on them. Mercedes now going to the top rope.
No, didn't get her. That was never going to be enough.
Double knees. Oh, beautiful. 1, 2, kick out. I love the double knees, man. I love it when it connects, like when it sits in. It's just nice.
Wasn't her knees that connected there. Anyway.
I've had too much to drink.
I haven't had enough.
Nothing I say can save that. Mercedes now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, throwing off the weight belt. Oh, and the second fairy shoes going. I didn't really like the fairy shoes. She looks better there, man.
Yeah, I agree. Wasn't feeling the fluff.
I didn't like the entrance either, you know.
Yeah, it did have the same gravitas. Yeah, but how do you match Wrestle Kingdom? Like, Wrestle Kingdom is easily one of the biggest, most grandest wrestling shows of the calendar. So, you know...
Yeah, but don't bring in the local dance school from the school that you're performing at, you know?
I did think... I thought it was Kairi Sane at first when she came out, but no. I love how we've got loads of people watching, but everyone's gone quiet in the comments. So you're all falling asleep, like just on your keyboard or whatever.
They're all just enjoying the match, my dude.
Yes.
Just Mercedes goes for a roll up, but it's a 2 count. What's Mercedes going to do here? Double knees again, but it misses
leaning
through.
back hard. There's literally no point
what strength in Kairi's legs, man. I mean, yeah. Kyle White, welcome to the channel, brother. I think her attire was an homage to Anna. Yeah, actually.
Yes, of course it is.
Yeah, it is.
That's where I've seen it before. That's where I've seen that attire before.
Thank you, Kyle, man. Because that's such an important thing that I didn't think about.
Yeah, me
beautiful.
Too. So tragic, isn't it?
Yeah, man. But how beautiful of Sasha to pay such an homage to female pro wrestling, like someone who took a life too early, but Sasha was in a company that was the biggest in the world at the time that had nothing to do with Hana Kimura. WWE didn't have a 10-bell salute to Hana Kimura, you know, and here's Sasha in one of the biggest matches that she's had, and certainly the biggest women's match going on at the minute that is paying tribute to a talent, you know. Beautiful.
Yeah, people like Hannah. There's so many, isn't there? There's Lionheart as well. Not forgotten. Never forgotten.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you, man. DC's got a laughing face on. Definitely to not what we were just talking about there, can I just say? Probably no. Glacier as leader. Kairi saying just put Sasha Mercedes down. Jenna Frank, the daughter of Jason David Frank, the Green Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, is in GCW. Holy crap. She managed Leo Rush tonight. Mate, this has been a night for pro wrestling. Thank you for that comment, Clinton. Nice to see you, man.
Dad's cracking the whip.
Try writing a message without swearing. So Dan's on our back end. Like, we don't. If you write a swear word, we don't see it, guys and dolls.
Yeah, we get told off. Like, Ant's dropped a few tonight, but we try not to swear on the stream because in case there are kids watching wrestling, stuff like that. We want to be family friendly. We want to be a bit naughty and irreverent, but we also.
Oh mate, I'm terrible. And Sasha knows what to do. Mercedes, excuse me. Hey up Clinton, says Sassy. And it was awesome to see superstars show support in their own way. Mercedes even wore an armband to SmackDown after. Yeah, man, but the company didn't acknowledge it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Man, belly to belly. Oh, close.
This is good, this.
Yep,
You can't put her away. She can't put her away.
Let's go, Mercedes. This is great. This feels like a fight, man.
I can't wait to go to the pub. It's going to be awesome.
Can't wait to what, sorry?
Go to the pub later. It's going to be ace.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I love going to the pub. It's just the best. I'm not being funny. I'm a man of simple pleasures. Just going to the pub is wicked.
My bad, lol, but a lot has happened tonight in wrestling. However,
you're right, Clinton.
It was terrible, mate. I freaking hate WWE, and I thought it was great.
For a man who hates going to WWE, I'd be sitting next to him on a plane for 10 hours going to LA to watch WrestleMania. For a man who hates WWE.
Anyway. She's got the Eddie tribute going. Yeah, no, man, I'd much rather it was an AEW show. She stops it with the DDT. Beautiful stuff there from Carrie Sane.
Bailey's in the crowd, apparently, Dex says.
Cool.
I'm glad you're still with us, by the way, Dex. You elevate it every time you're here. And thank you for helping me on the Impact pay-per-views as well. Thank you for that. That's awesome.
And Dex is one of the members of the channel as well. After this match, we're gonna tell you about how you can become a member if you so desire. Best match of the night, says Delon. I haven't been here all night, Sam. What do you think, man?
I'm trying to think. I'm not going to lie. Jay White versus Eddie Kingston had me absolutely wrapped, but I think this is tied with that. I think just because I'm such a stan for those two guys, let's be honest. This was that and this were the two matches we're all here to see. Like Okada is amazing, but he's going to have to do something very special to top this and that, which he often does.
He is Okada as well, though.
Yeah, the guy isn't human. It just isn't.
He is.
I don't know how he does it.
Elimination Chamber was good. I will not even be biased, mate. I thought it was freaking great. Referee bump. Zebra down.
Zebra down. If Ant is praising a WWE pay-per-view, then it was probably pretty good. Because here's the thing, I kind of enjoyed the Royal Rumble. Like, obviously, I didn't. There were things I didn't like. I enjoyed the men's Rumble match because I feel like there was a lot of storytelling in there. There was a lot of callbacks. There was a lot of future stuff being set up. It was a good Royal Rumble match. I liked it. The women's match was a bit uneventful. Wasn't a massive fan of that, which is weird because like there's been years where I've been like last year I preferred the women's match to the men's match. Where the Roman Reigns stuff was phenomenal. Again, it was good to see Bray Wyatt do something. I know it wasn't a good match, but at least he did something. I don't know though. I enjoyed. To be fair though, I've enjoyed every WWE pay-per-view since SummerSlam, since Triple H took over the book. So yeah, I'm feeling it.
I think I'm a bit more critical on it, but I thoroughly enjoyed tonight, and so that speaks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, going for the double knees, but landing on her freaking knees. Careful. Money everywhere on the bass speakers right now.
It's not money, it's money.
DC says, glad I don't watch that lame WWE or Elimination Chamber. Well, let me tell you something, right? If you want to hang out with my dude Sam, he covers SmackDown every week. Get the tables.
You did that as Hulk Hogan. Let me tell you something, brother.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. And if you want to watch ACW, fuck.
ACW? Are you ready for a good
nearly seven.
time?
Nearly 7, yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't even supposed to be doing this, Dan. Sam. Fuck. I was just like, I just want to watch a bit of this. And so sorry to sort of interrupt on your stream.
No, it's all good. No, I'm glad you're here. Otherwise, I would have fallen asleep on my keyboard by now. And all you'd see is me dribbling like that. That's all you'd see.
But more people would watch that shit.
I was going to say, that might get over.
Yeah. Oh, mate, she's got in powerbomb. Through the table. Oh, shit. Mercedes Money's head. It hit the back of the floor. That is bad. The
Pirate Princess.
Can someone go check on her, man?
She's all right. She knows what she's doing.
No. That was back of head, man, on wooden floor. Like, honestly, someone go check on her.
She'll be whispering spots to Kyrie if she's bad. And they'll tell the ref. They know what they're doing, these girls. Oh, Sassy, you make a good point. The Kenta match was superb. Yeah, it was excellent.
I didn't see that, did I?
Oh, it was amazing. Go back and watch it. It was so good.
Kerry Sane's winning this. Put it. Go to bed. Let's go to bed. Enough.
Oh.
I don't want to.
You know, because CM Punk's in the crowd, you know, Ant. CM Punk's in the crowd, and Kenta was doing his
Oh!
Yeah.
She goes for the insane elbow, but gets her legs up. Destroys Kerry Sane with that.
In the face.
But it wasn't just the knees up, it was legs up in face. Oh, Sasha's okay. She's okay. She's okay, Sam. It's okay. Don't worry about her. Going to the top rope. What's she going to deliver? It's a frog splash, but Carrie gets her knees up. But the knees were weak, man. You get feet in face like Sasha to you.
Come on, Sasha. Come on.
Oh, bank statement.
No. Can't end like this.
Kyrie wrenching on Sasha.
Can't end like this.
Sorry, guys. I'll get to your comments in a second. I do appreciate them all.
Whew.
Oh, piss off. Sasha, Monet just bit the glove of Kyrie saying, oh, don't sell it, darling. Don't bite gloves and expect us to believe it after all that crap you've just been through.
Clinton saying, so did David Finlay turn heel tonight, or did he just hint at Johnny Bullock? So, yeah, we have a new... Are you telling us Bad Luck Fale is the new leader, or proposing the idea? Because it seemed very...
Oh, that's the new finisher. Mercedes Monet wins. She's got it. She is the new IWGP Women's Champion in what was an outstanding match, man.
Yeah.
Mercedes Monet, man. New champion in Japan.
I'm into it.
Money.
It's money.
Money. Mate, that's a garbage thing, isn't it?
You know, right? Okada and Tanahashi are going to keep us here till 8 a.m.
Oh, mate, I need to go to bed. I wasn't even planning on this, man. You've had a sleep.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm all right
match
now.
of the night.
It's morning now. There's no point me going to bed now. I might as well. I'm going to go to the gym.
Watch Lass is going to kill me.
Watch WWE and go to the pub. That's what I'm going to do.
Elimination was good. Glad I don't watch it. Well, I'm in a big JONAH fan, aka Bronson Reed, but the treatment tonight of a monster who beat Okada and Jeff Cobb last year was terrible. I was really pushing for Reed. Right, okay, yeah. He didn't have the best showing in the chamber, but there was a lot of good stuff in that chamber, man. That was one of the best chambers I've seen in years. Fun fact, I got to meet Mercedes Monet the night before she walked out of WWE. No way. I might have one of the last fan pictures of her with the WWE Championship.
Oh.
Wow.
She'll hold it again.
So cool.
Trust me, she'll hold that again.
Oh, yeah.
This girl's story is only just beginning.
Should have brought out the Elvis referee. He's tougher. Is that the red shoes?
No. We had a guy who looked like Elvis earlier, and he took a lot of bumps. But he needed... He was like, some sportsmanship.
Oh, Kyrie in tears on the floor, man. Oh, Sasha breaking down, seeing Kyrie in tears.
I love it. Love to see it.
It's real, man. It's real.
Now turn on her. Go on. Drop her.
Yeah, kick her in the balls. Kick her in the balls.
Kick her right in the dick. Go on.
Yeah. Money.
Low blow.
Money. Kyrie putting the belt around her. Kick her in the balls.
Go on.
Money. Balls.
Do it.
Money.
This is the thing with wrestling. We've seen that happen so many times.
I know, right?
Like, come on, Kyrie, clothesline.
Mercedes swinging the hips like the champ she is, man. Wow. Royal Rumble was mud, but good for setting up future matches. Yeah, man. I didn't enjoy it, but you enjoyed it more than Sam.
Yeah, I honestly, it wasn't like one of the best ones ever, but I think it was, you know, I don't even want to say passable because I actually really liked it. Where I've had years where I've watched the men's Royal Rumble like last year, and I've thought, meh,
Garbage.
I've just gone meh. But this year, I actually thought it was all right. It didn't do anything that offended me. The Logan Paul Ricochet spot was great. You know,
it was great. It was great.
It's set up like the Seth Rollins versus Logan Paul. I mean, I'm into that idea. Like, I'm done criticizing Logan Paul now because I was objectively wrong to do so. He's good. Sorry, he's good. I don't want him to be, but he is. You know, there's no point denying reality at this point.
He works hard. He works hard. I'll give him that.
That's match with Roman Reigns. And then there's a few other things like that. Volta, his showing in the Rumble was so important. Gunther, I suppose. The Lashley Bray stuff, I like that. Baron Corbin getting squashed was great. Just all of it. I liked it.
Mate, Bray Wyatt tonight. Bobby Lashley, Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, I mean,
he's going to go up against the winner of that match. Do you know who won that match yet?
Yeah, but what's Brock going to do now?
Do you know who won the match?
Didn't Lashley win?
You wait. Cue the DX political cussing promo. Lol. Yeah, man. Montez Ford was DXing and he teased the people's elbow tonight and all sorts. It was good fun. First part was good. Carrie's been champ longer than I realized since November. Maybe she's losing. She did. Holy shit, Mercedes just went through a table. A bad table spot. The thing with the reason I said Mercedes shouldn't win tonight was because I don't like someone going into a company and just winning the championship. I feel like you miss the whole part of the story. It's Cody, man. It's the exact same I've got with Cody. He's had 4 matches now because he fought Edge in WWE and then wins the championship. I want a story to do that. The Kenta match was better, said Sassy. I mean, Sassy wrote that before we saw the end of that match, and that was insanely good. She will push through because she's a tough son of a bitch, but I hope she stops if she has to. Sasha wouldn't say.
Yeah.
So did David Finlay turn heel tonight? Did he just hint at joining the Bullet Club? So yeah, we have a new leader. If anyone is aware, Bad Luck Fale is a new leader. Sam, you're more...
Well, I don't understand this comment because I don't understand if you're telling us Bad Luck Fale is the new leader or if you're asking if he is. So, because to me, that seemed like it was the next evolution of the Bullet Club curse, and Finlay is the one who's stuck his head above the parapet. But we'll have to wait and see, I suppose, because they didn't cement it in the way that White, Omega, and Styles cemented it. So I wonder if we're going to get another Bullet Club civil war for because one thing Bullet Club like to do is feud with themselves over leadership of Bullet Club. Because there's plenty of contenders, but I do like the idea of it being Finlay because no one said it would be him.
Well, Cal says Jay White, a lot of people thinking Kenta will be the new leader.
Well, Kenta and Kenta Evil are two of the obvious choices because they're the ones who've pushed for it. They're people who've pushed back against Jay White in the past. ELP, Juice, there's been lots of options. But I don't know, I'm into it. We'll see what happens, but I don't know. But Bad Luck Fale is a henchman. He's not a leader. Bad Luck Fale is the whole point of him is he's the underboss. He's the guy the leader uses as muscle to go and do their dirty work. Even Finn Balor used Fale as muscle. AJ Styles used him as muscle. Omega not so much.
So does Fale elevate the Bullet Club to where it needs to be?
Yeah, Fale is the big Samoan dude who used to carry Finn Balor on his shoulders when Balor was the prince. But he's always been the henchman, the guy that the Bullet Club leader has sent out for you to deal with, like Wardlow was for MJF. He's always been like that. So him being the leader doesn't make sense because he's he's not that good on the mic, where the Bullet Club needs to be exceptional on the mic.
Okay.
I think, because they need to be a super villain. And I don't think Farley's a monster heel. He's not a supervillain. But that's just it's like putting Braun Strowman in charge of the bloody bloodline or something. It just wouldn't work, you know.
I'm just gonna go grab a drink and stuff. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
Is that all right, mate?
So I'll go for a wee and a brew once you're back. But,
you sure? Do you want to go?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Nah, it's all good. Take your time. It's all good. Go Ace. Here's Tanahashi. Is the sun coming up? Oh, we are getting some daylight in the UK. So I haven't quite done an all-nighter. Again, I don't know if you're just joining me. I went to bed at about 7 p.m. Cuddled up with my dog. Fell asleep. Got out of bed at 2 a.m. So I have had some sleep. I'm glad I did, because I'd be dead now if it wasn't for that. So here's Tanahashi. He slowed down quite a lot, but he's still exceptional. And you just know this is going to be a half an hour match. You just know. And here comes Okada, who I think is still New Japan's hottest commodity. Tanahashi's in his dad phase, no chance. He's still good. He's still very good. He's still a draw as well. So I say I love what they're doing with Asuka. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. This new version, this almost this throwback to her Kana days is superb. And again, like her at Mania versus Bianca Belair, I'm into that. I want her Asuka to go on a tear now. Oh, the yawning has started. I'm too caffeinated to go to bed. There's no point. That'd be nice. A swim. That'd be nice. Sauna. Hot tub. Home. WWE. Cup of tea. I think Asuka will be the one to dethrone Bianca. Yeah, me too. At least I hope she does. Again, Kyle, me too. I think they wasted that last time. I'd love to see that again. Tanahashi is great, but Okada has stepped up his game yet again. Yeah. Okada is just, unbelievably good. And he always has been. Well, for years he has been. Even in like 2016, 2015, when you how special this guy was. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's like last night all over again. This is my second consecutive stream in 2 days. That's what's going on. I like it too. She needs to beat Bianca and Rhea needs to beat Charlotte. Build superstars and not depend on the 4 horsewomen. Yeah, completely agree. As good as they all are. Well, one of the horsewomen has just won a title in New Japan. I think that ship has sailed, DC. I think that ship has sailed. I think Punk is just there to watch some wrestling. I think that's all it was. Unless something happens after this, but presumably anything that would have happened earlier during after the Jay White match. I'd say anyway. Shall I open the blind? Shall I let some light in? I was going to let in one of my cats. 2 cats. Hey guys. Hello, boys. Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh. Sassy, you are a trooper. Started at 7 p.m. on hour 7. Wow. So I've been sat here for nearly 5 hours, but I suppose you did Elimination Chamber too, didn't you? Oh, to see more breakthrough of the Forbidden Door. How fast would AEW New Japan show sold out? Could you imagine WWE? Yeah, it's a possibility, but as somebody said earlier, like at this moment in time, like I'd love the idea of a wrestling World Cup, maybe where everyone's champions took each other, had a go at each other. I'd love a joint show where everybody is involved, including WWE and AEW. But at this moment in time, if you're WWE, it doesn't make sense to do that. It might do in the future, but AEW need to get on an even keel, I think, again with WWE for that to make sense. And right now, it just doesn't. But I'd love it too, very much so.
Do you want a bit of dream booking, Dan?
Yeah, go for it. Go on.
So, the end of this match, Okada wins, because I think Okada's winning for sure. Okada wins. Kenny Omega faces him, right? You tease Forbidden Door 2, Omega Okada. That could sell out a freaking arena, yeah?
Yep.
That's the announcement on Wednesday, Forbidden Door 2. After Kenny Omega comes out, CM Punk comes out and confronts Kenny Omega. And we have a story of who faces Okada, Kenny Omega or CM Punk at Forbidden Door 2. I'd love
that. I'd love every morsel of that.
Massive. That would be massive, wouldn't it?
I'm just going to go and make a cup of tea, mate, if you don't mind. I'll let you...
which comment did you get to, my love?
I think we're up to date. We're up to date. It's slowed down quite a bit now. We're up to date. We're just up to Clinton Smith here. There we are.
You're a star. Thanks, Sam.
Back in a moment.
Cheers, love. You see, I said Sam, and then I went to correct myself for saying Dan. But I have also been streaming for 6. I'm in my 7th hour, like Sassy. So talking for 7 hours. It's been great tonight. And a massive thank you for Sam for letting me rock out on his stream. I've not watched much New Japan. I'm sorry I can't bring the sort of insight that Sam does, but I've really enjoyed watching the show with you guys, and I hope we've had some good chats, and hope you've enjoyed watching it with us. If you could hit that like button, it really helps us out, guys. And subscribe to the channel, man. We do WWE streams. We do AEW streams. We try and cover all the big wrestling pay-per-views and shows and stuff like that, whether it's New Japan or whatever. Like, we're a little channel. We're trying to grow. Like, if you can help us out, like, hitting that subscribe button really does. And just come and chat with us. That's what we love. Your insight, guys. Your insight is what makes our streams great, especially for stuff like this. Like, come and join me for an AEW stream and bring me some of your insight in the build-up to Forbidden Door 2. I'd freaking love it. I'd love to see you there. So, fingers crossed. There's my I felt like a Red Cross appeal. Okada just keeps getting better. Yeah, man. And he keeps adding to his arsenal, and he's not slowed down. He's in great shape, man. I've not seen a lot of Okada, but his 3 matches with Omega are 3 of the best matches in wrestling history. Simple as that. He is amazing. He is amazing. I'm surprised they used him the way they did in Forbidden Door, to be honest. I watched a lot of AEW, and I wanted the singles match with him. Like, give me him and Brian, or him and Moxley, or him and Paige, whatever, like. Him and Omega, that's an arena match, man. That's an arena match. That is, that's one of the biggest matches in wrestling history. The 4th one. Shouldn't be any admin to do apart from end the poll after the match is finished. Going to close the stream. You had one. Yeah, no problem, Dan. Thank you for all your help, mate, and thank you for the Elimination Chamber streamlight, and thank you for. I think you had to log out of the New Japan because we can't have more than 2 accounts watching it, and I'm sure you watched it on Watch Wrestling, but I appreciate it. Good night. Thank you. Thanks, Dan the Man. Insanity. Did you think of that on the toilet, mate? Mate, yeah, I had a piss, and I was like, here you go. Here's some. But I'm an AEW man, so I'm watching this, and at the same time, and it's partly because New Japan has a collaboration with AEW. So how can I not fantasy book that? Do you know what I mean? Good night, good morning. See you all Monday Night Raw. Yeah. Dan's doing Monday Night Raw. Go join him if you want to hang out over Monday Night Raw. There was pictures of Bailey in the crowd. Wow, cool. Well, she's there supporting a friend. So what are you going to do, man? I got you. I like both your vibes. I love being able to talk wrestling. Kyle, it's not just us, man. It's all you guys. It's like most of the time I'm just reading comments and just sharing like what you guys are saying. I appreciate what you guys bring to the stream, the opinions you guys bring to the stream. And we just try and keep it chill and try and not oversell it, mate. When I get into it, you saw me at the end of the Mercedes Monet. When I get into it, I get into it. And that's just wrestling. That's just because I love the sport, you know? This is my live first time tuning into you guys. Mike, thank you for joining us, brother. Welcome to you, mate. You're part of the family, man. Part of the Give Me a Hole. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. You can come join us. Beautiful DDT from Okada there onto Tanahashi. So the only real time I've seen Tanahashi was again Forbidden Door. So forgive me for my sort of. I feel really underprepared. Like I watch AEW, but I watch it every week, and so like I can talk about them guys, but like. I feel like you guys know way more about this than I do. Do you know what I mean? So I appreciate you like putting up with me. This is his 5th or 6th world title run. Mate, Okada's incredible. Maybe the sale of WWE could lead to a super show, but not now. Interesting, Sassy. Interesting. We'll have to see what them Saudis want to do. Up to date on chat. Thank you so much, Sassy. Thank you. Sassy's our wonderful moderator. She's freaking incredible, man. Jack is our other moderator. Freaking incredible. Both wonderful parts of our community. So is David Finlay, the new leader of Bullet Club. Who knows, man? He cut a promo afterwards, but it wasn't clear. None of us really know, man. None of us really know. It is unknown, Nicholas. Nicholas, are you the dude that teamed with Braun Strowman at WrestleMania 34? Got a celebrity on the stream, guys. What is Bayley and Becky Lynch going to do for WrestleMania this year? I don't have a freaking clue. Probably have a match because they're feuding. So they've done the cage match. So what? I don't know. You gotta have Becky Lynch at WrestleMania, though, right? He was not joined by Bullet Club members. No, it was sort of a solo attempt, I guess. Takeshita got his Takeshita? Tanahashi. I love Takeshita though. He's good. Tanahashi got his feet up as Okada was running to him and then delivers the elbow to send him down off the ropes. Thanks for the welcome. You're welcome, dude. No, thank you for joining us, brother. Thank you for joining us. It's cool. Mike, hi, and thank you. Absolutely, man. We appreciate you all, man. We do. We found him. Found who? Who have you found? It's not Bray, is it? Oh, God. All of you, please join us for our streams. You are family now. We thank you all for being here. You honor us. And that's not just Ring of Honorers. You really do, man. You bring so much to the streams. And even if it's one night, who cares? We've had this moment together, right? We've had this night together. So thank you. Cheers. In the 7th hour of streaming. Mental. Cheers, guys. Tanahashi, man. So I haven't seen a lot of Tanahashi's early stuff. I know that a lot of people at the Forbidden Door were saying that wasn't his best work as he delivers the double drop kick into the high thigh of Okada, but catches the leg for the big boot that Okada was going for. Leg wrench puts him down. I will make sure to come back. Amazing stream community. Mate, we try and keep it positive, man. We try and keep it positive. But thank you, Carl. We really appreciate that, my dude.
Oh, I am back with caffeine.
Baby. Oh, nice, man. It is. It's daytime, isn't it? Check this out.
She doesn't want to say hello, but say hello, Jeff.
Oh, hi. Hi, gorgeous.
She's gone. She's run off. She doesn't want to be seen. She's like, I've just got out of bed. Don't do that.
And she just did the no thing. I love that. That's sweet.
Yeah. I told her she's real. I told her I have an attractive wife. No one believes me.
I mean, you've done well, kid. Is all I've got to say.
He goes, you've done well, kid. She's awake now. I think I let the cats in, then the dog came down from a wee, and now she's awake. So it's all good.
Man, check out that side DDT on the floor. It's great. So, yeah. Daytime.
I know, it's great, isn't it? It's lovely.
7:10. What the frick are we doing?
Yeah.
I've been following AEW since its inception. I was at the very first Dynamite, man. And first Rampage. Oh, that wasn't CM Punk. CM Punk was the second Rampage in DC. Cool.
Mm.
The first Rampage in Baltimore, empty arena. I missed the first Full Gear. Mate, the Moxley and Omega match.
Oh, it was awesome.
Dude. Oh, amazing.
Apart from the silly door spot with the weird barbed wire on, everything else was good. Don't know what that was about. But,
crawling through glass, man. It was amazing. Hope we find that New Japan Cup, because he said he would die to get what he had. So I'm assuming was talking about being the leader of the Bullet Club and all that. Maybe so, man.
It's if it's true, if what they do with Finlay taking over from Jay White, it's pretty historic than tonight, because a new Bullet Club leader is a big deal in the world of wrestling.
Yeah.
I think. It's like you are walking into some shoes doing that role, And I love the idea that it's every Bullet Club has all these different eras with different leaders and what they represent, and Jay White might have been the most toxic but influential leader they've ever had. I enjoyed Raw recently, where Cody Rhodes versus Finn Balor was great, and Balor said Cody Rhodes has been stealing from me for years, and thought, yeah, that's great throwback to both of them being alumni.
That's great, man.
So it was more Finlay wanting White's position in Bullet Club, but why are they doing it is my question. If they're not going to give it in.
Deadeye. Sorry.
Unless he's going to feud with somebody else over it, like Omega and Cody did. Or Adam Cole and AJ did. Let's not forget. Adam Cole and Omega did. Let's not forget.
I never saw. You're bringing all this wonderful insight to me.
Mate, I've been a New Japan fan for the longest time. And, some of the best storytelling in wrestling in recent years has been in New Japan. And I'll tell you what you should do, Ant. On YouTube, watch the videos New Japan put out, the history of Bullet Club videos. I think there's 4 or 5 of them. Each one's about 10 minutes long, but it really gets you up to speed on the whole story. It's great. Really, every wrestling fan should watch it. It's dead good.
Big elbow from Okada onto Tanahashi right there. DC has got his beers too. Cheers. Cheers, my dude. Cheers. As the camera zooms back on Okada. This has to be it for Tanahashi, right? His knees are shot. His body can't take much more.
You think so, wouldn't you?
How old is he? How old is he?
I think
he doesn't look old.
I think he's in his mid-40s. He's a fine wine, Tanahashi, but yeah, things are starting to catch up now.
Yeah, Well, look at Muta, man, with his freaking knees.
I don't get why they keep wheeling Muta out. I know he's a legend, and it's nice to see him, but the guy can barely walk, and it's been like that for
sad.
Yeah, but I mean, people keep wheeling him out like he's like. Yes, I get he's a special attraction, but people keep acting like he can still go, and it sounds awful because I'm a fan. Like his stuff with Sting, I'm a huge fan of, but I'm like every time Muta comes back now, I'm kind of like. I groan a little bit every time every indie brings him out or something like. Or when AEW does it, I'm like, oh.
Mate, his knees grown as well.
Yeah,
bless him. Cheers, GC. Battle for the Valley is better than Elimination Chamber.
As someone who I've seen them both.
Well, I haven't seen the start of Valley, but Elimination Chamber was great.
There was the Kenta match. Was superb.
Was it?
Yeah, but it was also because we knew CM Punk was there and Kenta was showboating to him deliberately, and that's great. That's awesome. Because the two have had legit heat in real life. And you know what's the best thing about legit heat in real life? Turning it into wrestling heat. Do it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh man, that bloody. German, where he crosses his arms, man.
I just realised WrestleSphere hasn't liked this video yet, and WrestleSphere needs to like this video.
Oh, guys, if we've got 21 people watching, you should all be liking the video.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah, come on, guys. Sling Blade there from Tanahashi onto Okada as he goes for the pin. 1, 2. A kick out from Okada, of course. So Mike Bailey is wrestling Nick Gage for the GCW title. And in the famous words of Jay Briscoe, Terry Funk ain't wearing no mouthpiece. Nice, man. That'll be a good match in GCW. I need to watch more GCW as well.
Do you know what? Every time I do, like every now and then, I really enjoy it. But I'm not. I feel like
got his knees up. Sorry, go on.
The hardcore wrestling to me, I like hardcore wrestling when a feud has become so bitter, or it's the only way something can be resolved. You know, like when it's just a casual hardcore match for no reason, I'm not into it. That's why I'm falling out of love with Jon Moxley at the moment, because it's every match, and it's like, mate, can you not just try something else, please? It's like I know how good you are. If you're just relying on this gimmick, it dilutes what makes you special. Please just, and that's my issue with GCW. Yeah,
I get it.
Too much of a good thing.
Sassy's loving Clinton's comment. We need to do a watch along with Sassy at some point. She, as a champion member, she gets to do a private live stream with us, and we're going to watch a full pay-per-view of her, and she's going to be on stream with us chatting as well, because we owe her so much. We owe her so much. So she's
say the word, Sassy. Say the word.
Yeah, man, we need to sort that out. Finjuice Bullet Club Takeover. Oh, gonna have to tune in to see what happens there on. I don't see Finlay as a leader though. Maybe a member, but not a leader, says DC.
Yeah,
I guess
maybe
that's what we're gonna see, man, in the future.
Well, here's the thing, DC, because if he's taking over leadership, he needs all the others to fall in line. And even if he can get ELP and Juice, Chris Bay, Ace Austin to fall in line, like, you know, the new blood, even if he can get them to fall in line, he's then got to deal with the OGs. He's got to do what if Tama Tonga comes back and goes, "Who's this little git?" Or what if Bad Luck Farley said, "What if this?" You know, I know the Tongans are mostly gone apart from Farley, and Farley didn't side with Tama Tonga or Hikuleo. He sided with Jay White. So, but then you've got Evil and Kenta and Yujiro Takahashi and people like that to contend with. Are they going to fall in line? Or are they going to be like, nah, like, who are you going to be? Like, no, we've fallen in line for Omega. Then we fell in line for Jay White. No, who the hell are you? No. Like, whoever this is has got to deal with Evil and Kenta and people like that. So there's a lot of storyline to be told here, but who knows? Because I always thought they all fell in line for Jay White rather quickly. I understood it with Omega, because Omega had been planting the seed. Saying that, AJ Styles, Omega, and Jay White had all been building alliances in the background before they made their move. Has Finlay been doing that? We'll see.
Apparently not, man, because people seem pretty shocked by it.
Yeah. Oh, Gado was also the architect of Jay White as well, whispering in people's ears and stuff like that. That's why White was able to have a stranglehold over Bullet Club for so long. And Omega saw off 2 challengers, saw off Adam Cole and saw off Cody, who both challenged his leadership.
How the hell does he get so much height in them drop kits, Sam?
He's just incredible, isn't he? He's just I don't know how he does it.
He's phenomenal.
He's just
Mike putting over what you said. Those New Japan history of videos are great. Kevin Kelly has a perfect voice for those video narrations.
Yes, I should have said that. Yeah,
they're really good. Check them out, man.
There's loads of them. There's some about Shinsuke. There's some about Okada, Tanahashi. But if you're interested in, like, if you want the Bullet Club story just injected into your veins in a quick go, that's the best way to do it, I think.
Mate, I remember I've watched the Shinsuke AJ match at New Japan. And freaking amazing. And I was so excited at WrestleMania 34 when they was up against each other, and God, it was garbage.
Well, it was all right. It just wasn't
Single blade
like the first one. And then they had that stupid storyline where he kept on hitting him in the dick. It's like, AJ, at what point do you wear a cup, mate? At what point do you cover those your little Kid Rocks, you know?
Kid Rocks. And Tanahashi now on top of the rope, telling Okada to get up. You've just gone, so I know it's going to be freaking great, and it is a crossbody countered by a drop kick. Tanahashi's selling it like hell. That was a missed opportunity with CM Punk there and not attacking Jay White. Well, it's hard because if if CM Punk is still contracted with AEW,
Which he is.
that was close. Which he probably is. We don't really know.
No, he's done under contract. Like we will know. It's public record if he's not or he is. Like he is technically there.
Right.
The question is, are they going to let him go, or is there, as we hope, is there a plan for him to come back? Because let's be honest. Let's think to how we all felt when he came back. It was amazing, and like we don't have to like him, but we can't admit that he is money for the company. The question is, will the locker room accept it?
Money,
But I don't
Rainmaker.
The locker room isn't exactly full of perfect people either, is it? So let's see where we can go. It's obvious though that he's difficult to work with. There's no denying that. There's clearly.
Oh yeah, man. Okada getting the win there over Tanahashi, Sam.
Yeah, it's the right call.
Yeah, I agree.
How long was this match? Do we know?
It wasn't as long as about I'd say 15 maybe.
Yeah, which is good because I was a bit under. I was a bit worried that they put Tanahashi through a half an hour match. I was like, Score bet you were saying, sorry.
He kept up, man. I mean, he did a good job. I enjoyed that match. So Impact just sold out the next pay-per-view in 8 days with only 3 matches in the card. Fantastic. Good for Impact, Clinton. Good for Impact, man.
I'll tell you what happened as well about Impact. Do you know when they announced the New Japan crossover show in LA? It's the day we get there. I was looking at tickets thinking, I wonder if I can convince the boys on day one to go and see the Impact New Japan match. How cool would that be? But then it's all the seating is sold out. And I thought, obviously, we might need seating, our group. Like, there's still some standing room. But I'm like, are we going to be too tired?
Tanahashi getting carried
but
out.
I considered it.
Sorry, come.
I considered it anyway,
I just don't think I can do any more wrestling in WrestleMania weekend.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I want to go to a bar. I've got several bars in LA I want to go to. I've been reading news about El Fantasmo or Kenta taking over Bullet Club or Evil, but I think David Finlay fits great with the Bullet Club, says Nicholas.
Finlay's the one we haven't seen coming. Yeah, who knows? ELP, I don't think ELP's a leader. ELP's I don't know. My money was on Evil or Kenta. That my money was on because they're the two they've been teasing to take on Jay White to at least push him out. Evil,
see Punk. Evil, especially interesting. Sassy says, "I think we'll see Punk at Forbidden Door in a Kenta match." I mean, it's money in it. It's money.
Yeah, books itself.
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah,
take my money.
Stole Kenta's move, man. I mean. And turned it into one of the biggest finishes in men's wrestling. Say again, sorry.
He disputes that. He.
But that's the story. I mean, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. R.I.P. Jay Briscoe. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I don't know if you caught our AEW stream with Dan from Pro Wrestling Eve, but he knew Jay Briscoe, and the Matt Briscoe tribute match was there's a lot of insight in that. A lot of insight in that. So. It's hard, man. I couldn't have done that show justice without Dan. He freaking
it was good that you had him there for that one.
I'm surprised he joined, and I'm surprised he stayed on stream because he was nearly in tears several times. Man.
I listened to. I was very curious to know what Cornette had to say after that, as well, with him managing them as when they were
a lot of love, a lot of respect. Yeah,
and he I don't agree with every word he says, but my God, he was in bits. Like,
did you know the whole year? Give me a whole year is banned from Where on the Block list from Jim Cornette.
Yeah, he called Dom a few names, didn't he? For God's sake, Jim Cornette and I actually mutual friends as well. So it's I have to be careful what I say. Yeah,
careful. But he might block you. He doesn't give a shit about us. Don't worry.
Yeah, he doesn't know I exist. But he knows Dom exists. And he
doesn't. He just called Dom an effing mark and marked him basically. Just hilarious, man. Dom, I remember Dom messaging me and he was like, "I've got something to tell you." And I'm like, "What's that?" He was like, "I started a Twitter feud with Jim Cornette," and I'm like, "Has he blocked you yet?" And he was like, Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about that. Like, well done, lad. Do you know, like Dom? You know what he's like. He's the most PC guy, and I'm not like that. I can't tell what.
But I think if you've blocked Dom, either you're a dick or he's done something incredibly uncharacteristic. So
he was really insulted by the Joey Janela and God, what's his name?
Oh, Sonny Kiss.
Sonny Kiss, yeah, Sonny Kiss stuff. And so was tweeting support in support of Sonny Kiss and Joey Janela, and got some really nice tweets back from them guys. Not as nice a tweet from Jim Cornette. It's great. It's hilarious.
Not a massive fan of those two either. I was a big fan of Joey Janela in his spring breaks. I'm a big fan of him when he was in Evolve and stuff like that. Battle of Los Angeles. But I feel like his AEW run was just, I don't know, lackluster.
You seen his? Have you seen his AEW dark match with Kenny Omega?
Yeah, I liked his match. Oh, Mercedes.
What's Monet doing? What's Monet doing? Monet coming out.
Is she interrupting him, or did he invite her out?
I can't tell because I can't understand him.
That's a good point. Normally, Kevin Kelly translates for us.
I don't know if he'd finished his sentence or not. Oh, really? Because I've got like Japanese commentators on.
Oh, yeah. You've got, okay.
Do I need to press a different button?
No,
well, I'm not bothered. It's too late. Oh, I've got the Japanese commentary version.
Is he going to have a dance off with her? He's going to have a dance off with her. He's going to wiggle at her.
No, he's
not.
Okada. No, Okada's not going to shake his booty.
He was starting to.
There. Oh, they're holding up the IWGP belts.
I think they're celebrating together as the two champs. Do you know what? I do like how this is elevated.
Sasha just gets a mic and goes, money. Let me turn this up. I can understand this.
I used to enjoy it when Omega closed the show. Now I will bid you adieu. Mwah. Good night. Bang.
Good night. Bang. Guys, we will get to all your comments. Keep writing them. Let us know what you thought of this show. Let us know if you've enjoyed it. Oh, Dream Team, Mercedes Moné and Okada. I mean, Moné, Okada likes to make it rain, and Mercedes like Moné.
Oh, I see.
Is it time to make that money?
He's the rainmaker.
Yeah, it makes money.
It's just weird that Sasha Banks is in the ring with Okada. That alone
is mad. Wrestling.
Yeah, wrestling.
I love it. She's all like sexy and like boo, and then she puts her hand out to shake Okada's hand, and it's like, yes, we just do the shake hand here.
Yeah, I love how he's just so confused by it. He's like, yeah. Can have 6-star matches against Kenny Omega, but the minute Sasha Banks is in the ring, I'm confused. I don't know what to do with myself.
I need to turn it down. I can't listen to that music anymore. Money. Finally, as a leader, doesn't make sense, says DC.
Not yet.
God needs to go back to Bullet Club. Ooh,
God was in Bullet Club. God, Gorillas of Destiny. But let's just say God because it's funny. Vince McMahon once wrestled God.
Did he?
Yeah, it was the biggest load of shite you've ever seen. Yeah, go on YouTube. Vince McMahon wrestles God. You'll laugh your head off.
Yeah, he lost against his intern, didn't he? Though. I'd like to see Bullet Club do something different. Every wrestling stable I can think of has one leader, and everyone else has fallen in line. Why not play into the underboss idea and expand?
Maybe because if we're talking about Bad Luck Fale, he's listen to him on the mic. Look, he's not the guy to cut the promos, Jay White and Omega and stuff like that. It'd be like putting Braun Strowman in charge. You know, you need you need a heel mouthpiece. It's why baby faces never work well as Money in the Bank winners. It needs to be some sniveling heel who's going to be opportunistic. It's you need a talker leading Bullet Club. Keith Farley is a strong, silent, like killer. You know, who's just give people
similar to Jeff Cobb.
Yeah, like Jeff Cobb, quiet, big. Like some big guys can talk. Obviously, of course they can. Strowman's all right at it. Like, but no, bad luck. Farley.
Oh, the bear dresses Carrie Sane just got a photo with Sasha, Mercedes man. Sorry,
money. I can't do it. Once that's in my head, I can't get it out.
Money.
Right.
I love it.
The end of that. That's the end of that.
I just don't see Tama Tonga returning to Bullet Club because after one of his matches, he's said he's done with Bullet Club and that the group is past, says Nicholas.
Fair enough. He also said today WWE are knocking on his door incredibly hard.
Are they?
That's interesting. Yeah.
Well worth $20, says Delon. Mate, well, this stream was free, so I hope you enjoyed it. Wow, that didn't outdo the women's match. No, I don't think it did. I thought the women's match was great. So I preferred my favorite match that I saw was the women's match by far.
For me, it was. I think I had a few favorites there. The Kenta one was good. The Jay White one was good. The women's match was excellent. Main event didn't do anything for me, not really.
No,
don't get why it was a main event. It's Okada, I suppose, and Tanahashi.
It's Okada and Tanahashi. You're going to put it as a main event.
I suppose so.
But I would have liked to have seen the women's main event actually as well. I think if you get a spot like that, like really spotlight it. You know?
Yeah, I think that
didn't have a match between. I think it was. Yeah, that felt like the best event. Dex also goes on to say they probably cut time with technical issues.
Yeah, maybe. They might have done.
Maybe, but at the same time, like the Tanahashi stuff didn't grab me any further. So you know. Mike, I agree. Run it like a mafia with leaders in every promotion and then the boss of all the bosses.
That's kind of what they did. They were doing at one point because they had Impact doesn't really have a clear Bullet Club leader, but Ring of Honor back in the day had Adam Cole was like the leader of the Bullet Club contingent in Ring of Honor. And it got to the point where he got so big for his boots that he tried taking the Young Bucks away from Omega and made a play for the leadership of the whole thing. But I think Bullet Club can only ever be in certain places. If it gets too far, it becomes too sprawling, too vast. They've got to chop it now and then. Like when they could kick the Elite out, it become too complicated, too bloated. So they were taking it back to basics. And it's worked being back to basics for so long. But yeah, they could do that. They could have one leader in Impact, maybe one leader in AW Ring of Honor, and have more in the home promotion.
That'd be interesting. That'd certainly be interesting, yeah. I mean, and different as well for Bullet Club as well. The reach global potentially. So, Sam, can you tell people about our membership tiers while I go to the lavatory?
Yes, I would be happy to. Let me just quickly go.
But then we are going to read all of your comments. So get all of your comments in right now so we can read through them all because you guys are teaching me, man.
And right, let's go and find our stuff. There it is. Okay, so when it comes to memberships, you can join us here and you can join. Oh, there it is. There's a bit of a delay on that then. I'll just quickly get rid of the. We'll leave Sassy's comment there. It's no biggie. Okay, so you can join us. We've got memberships for all budgets. I'm so tired at this point. So we've got Dan Reed of Eve Right Girls of Wrestling in there. Dex Baker's in there. He's in the chat right now. Mark LFC was with us earlier tonight. You know, there are 3 Hulkamaniacs. We've got the hardcore tier with nobody in it at the moment. So if you want to be the hardcore Hulkamaniac and run unopposed, you can do. And then we have Sassy at the top of the card, the Hulkamaniac, defending reigning champion. Like, you could be a champion with her right now, but let's be honest. You're going to start at hardcore. You're going to go there first. So yeah, you want to join? They're all the ones you can join. Okay.
Thanks, Sam. We
right.
do special video watch-alongs with members, especially at the hardcore and champion tier levels. We haven't done Sassy yet, but Sassy's getting we're watching a full pay-per-view with all of us, and Sassy's going to come and join us. It's going to be freaking awesome. If you want to be part of something like that, then consider joining, man. Thanks for that, Sam. I do appreciate it. The next comment says expand it by having a few leaders, but maybe one person be the figurehead, kind of like the commission in the US in the 1930s. Is that not what it is already, or is it?
It kind of changes depending on. There it is. Who's in charge? They've always just had the one leader. They've had a secondary leader but you got to remember when Bullet Club started, when it was Balor running it or Prince Devitt, and then it was AJ. It was only ever really in New Japan, and then it kind of crossed into Ring of Honor and became a big deal in Ring of Honor. AJ went to WWE, Kenny Omega took over, and that's when it started becoming a massive deal in Ring of Honor, to the point where the Elite were all over the show and they were everything. And when the Elite left, it was a massive gaping hole in Ring of Honor. There was a massive gaping hole in Bullet Club. So they needed to strip it back to basics. So Bullet Club's never been at that level where it can be that big global sprawling thing. But Impact Wrestling, it being in Impact now and it being in AEW and maybe coming back to Ring of Honor, there is opportunity there. But at the end of the day, New Japan own it, and it's up to them what they do with it. They might not want it to go that far and become that big, but we'll see.
We will see, indeed. Sorry, I can't really add to it, man, because I don't know enough about it. That's a show that sold out. Will Ospreay versus Mike Bailey, Moose versus Jeff Cobb, Josh Alexander versus Kushida versus Clinton. Did you watch that one, then, Sam?
Was that tonight? Hang on. Moose versus Jeff Cobb. When was that?
I don't know.
Is that the upcoming one? I don't get it. I don't understand the question.
Is it?
I don't understand.
It might be. Mike says, Sassy, you typed it out before I did. Mike and Sassy seem to have very similar opinions. Okada going reverse Omega. How do you mean, Grayman? How do you mean?
I'm not sure either.
Reverse Omega. I'm not sure. Sorry, dude. Mercedes won. Shaquan Fernando, welcome to the stream, buddy. Mercedes, money.
Money. I'm just going to let my cat in. Oh, no, he's gone. He's doing my heading. There we go.
All the matches were great. Elimination Chamber seems to have great matches. Great day for fans, mate. A great day for wrestling. Yeah, we've had a great day for the podcast as well. We've had a cracking stream. Thank you so much, Sam, for doing this. You've done a wonderful job, and I've been.
Thank you for joining me. Thank you for because I Dom at first. It feels like another world ago that I started this pay-per-view with Dom. It just, in fact, it was 5.5 hours ago. It nearly was another day ago. But it's all good.
Try doing a 12-hour shift and then do it, and then do an elimination chamber, and then just I wasn't even going to do this, man, but I really enjoyed watching the show. Mercedes interrupting Okada. I know, right? Mad, but she is money.
I think for Sam, I pick Bloodsport. Oh yeah, I'm game. No, but Sassy, you go with what you want, not what I want. I don't matter. I will be along, even if you make me watch what do I hate? I don't hate anything. I'll come along with whatever you want. But if you want to do Bloodsport, Sassy, we'll do Bloodsport.
205
Game is a
Live.
badger for that. 205. I used to love 205 Live. I really did. I like that too. I like everything.
I was watching his next challenger to appear. NXT modern day. I was expecting his next challenger to appear. Nothing. Well, it did. It's money.
Money.
She's taller than I thought she was. I don't know how tall Okada is.
He's about 6 foot, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She was wearing heels, so wasn't she?
Try explaining this closing image to a wrestling fan in 2017 or even 2021. Okada and Sasha Banks will be raising gold together in the ring.
I think I could accurately predict it if you'd shown me that in 2017. I think I could have thought, because let's be honest, Banks,
Bullshit.
I promise you I could. I think because Banks
No.
has been falling in and out with WWE for years. Remember when Aaron Bailey just led on the floor and refused to move? Do you remember that?
Money.
So, I would have gone, oh, look, it's the future. Sasha Banks has left WWE and is now in New Japan holding a New Japan belt. Oh, look, they finally pulled the trigger on Stardom and made a New Japan women's division. That is what I would say, because that's what's blatantly obvious. But I know what you mean. I take Dex's point. It's like, holy hell, has this happened? It's it is crazy.
It's money, man. It's money.
It is money. I can't. No, this is killing me.
Sorry,
I can't hear her music. I can't hear her music because all I can hear.
Freaking awful. It's freaking awful.
Stephen Abootman from South Park going, money.
Money. Hey, money. Oh, mate, it's the new episode. Philip. Hey, money. Money.
Have you seen what somebody on YouTube did it was Sasha Banks' music, but every time it goes money, it was the guy from South Park from that episode where Canada want more money, and it's just him going money.
Mate, it's so.
I think I shared it a few weeks ago on Twitter. It cracked me up. And Dom and I were doing it as well. Dom and I were just going money.
Oh, mate, when you hear that ring, and what the fuck was she doing with them bloody high school dancers at the start of the thing?
That didn't come off. That did it.
That one, like, I mean, bless them, they were all trying, but like, it wasn't. It was high school gym, man. It was high school gym. Might as well say there's a new conspiracy going in a Bullet Club for who is the new leader of Bullet Club now. But that's what keeps you watching, is it not, Sam?
Yeah. It's the fact that Bullet Club is now leaderless, and we have a couple of contenders. That's an interesting story, because normally in the past the old leader is usurped and the new leader reveals themselves. That's always the way they've done it. They had Finn Balor got super kicked by the Young Bucks because he had turned face in that match. I've forgotten who it was with. The Young Bucks super kicked his face off, and then AJ Styles revealed himself later that night. AJ lost to Shinsuke. I think was it Shinsuke or was it Tanahashi? I think it was Tanahashi. And then Kenny Omega hit him over the back of the head. And then Kenny Omega cut that promo going, we gave you the pay-per-views, AJ. We gave you everything because you were this star. Now you're gone. Now it's our time. And Kenny Omega took over. Now it was different with Omega. Omega got attacked by the Tongans, by the firing squad, the Bullet Club OGs. And then they had the Elite versus the OGs. The Jericho Cruise, the Elite lost. But by this point, we all knew they were going to AW anyway, so we knew what was happening. And then Jay White was revealed to have been the string puller behind the scenes, and Jay White took over.
Took over from that point.
Yeah, but it was cool. It's good storytelling. But they want to do something different this time, now that Jay White has been toppled. Yeah, I'm game.
It sounds like that's what they're doing. It sounds like every other time we've had an answer, and I think people are... this is from an outsider point of view. Tell me if I'm wrong. It sounds like people were expecting the answer as soon as Jay White lost, and actually they haven't given us the answer. They're waiting to reveal that in the future.
The Bullet Club curse is inevitable. Like birth, death, and taxes. And Bullet Club will oust its leader when they get tired of him. Like, that is how this goes, because it's the system they installed at the beginning. It's a stable that eats itself, always eats itself. That's why they are largely the bad guys. Thank you for my cup of tea. Thank you. But yeah, so I hope they do something different this time. Although that Finlay coming behind Jay White and hitting him over the head, it was very indicative of what they normally do in this situation. That because I said someone's going to come and hit him over the head now. Oh, like clockwork. There it is. Oh my god, it's David.
Yeah. It was more the surprise of who it was, but we didn't get the answer afterwards. We got G Bro saying Chase Owens is the curse.
Do you think? What is that? Chase Owens is just such a nothing member, isn't he? The crown jewel, they call him. Well, that's
Sam.
Do off the gimmick. Sorry.
No. Please, you talk. I know nothing about this New Japan.
No, well, they all have their gimmick, don't they? Like Juice Robinson is Rock Hard Club. Marty Scurll was Villain Club. Omega was the cleaner. You know, they all super kick party. They all have their own like catchphrases within Bullet Club, and
Is it
Chase Owens is crown jewel.
apart from the sort of obvious, the Finn Balor, your AJs? Who else is in from Bullet Club in WWE right now?
Cody.
Oh, Gallows and Anderson, I suppose.
Gallows and Anderson. Who else? There's been other people who've come and gone, but the most high profile people are Gallows and Anderson, AJ, Finn, and Cody. That's why it was cool when
Omega.
Finn Balor was like, "Oh yeah, Omega's what he's in
Balor.
AEW, isn't he?"
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The Young Bucks.
Yeah, I was asking.
The young Bucks obviously were.
I don't know if there's
members.
any sort of more correlation in WWE to Bullet Club. Kind of interesting as well because a lot of them are in AEW.
Yeah, well, they're kind of spread out all over the industry a little bit. That's why the Cody versus Balor match was interesting recently because it was like one era of Bullet Club wrestling, another era of Bullet Club, and even after
Cody was in Bullet Club.
Yeah,
of course, because he had that thing where he
he
turned on Omega. Yeah.
And that was, to be fair, that's how he joined the Elite, because the Elite, the whole story, that line there, was Kenny Omega was like, yeah, we're the Elite. We're the Bullet Club Elite. And Tama Tonga was like, who the hell are the Elite? Everyone in Bullet Club is equal. We're all Bullet Club. Who the hell are the Elite of Bullet Club? You think you're better than us? That was the whole point of that story, was Tama Tonga and the Tongans thought the Elite were getting above themselves, ahead of their station. And once Kenny defeated Cody, and Cody kind of pledged his fealty back to Omega, that's when the firing squad, the Tongans, made their attack on Omega and the Elite, and on Marty Scurll and on Hangman Page, and they offered Cody Rhodes the chair. Tama Tonga gave Cody the chair and said, right, hit Omega with it. And then Cody turns face and hits the Tongans with it instead and defends Omega. It was good storytelling. It was really good. And that's why they were the Elite as a collective when they went to AEW. You know, they were a stable within a state. You know, that had left Bullet Club, and they were now a stable in their own right as just the Elite. And now the Elite is just the original 3 members again. So there we go.
Interesting, man. Interesting. Sam, it's been a delight. Well done. Oh, hang on. Nicholas has said something. He says, I know Chase Jones has posted about Jay White lost the loser leaves Japan match and said something about another era ends and a new era begins.
He's not the guy. I think he's just lamenting what's happened and hyping it up a bit. But Chase Owens is not the guy. If he is, I'll be amazed. How'd you get past Evil?
Could be.
Maybe
you can't get past Evil.
Even if you Finlay, they've done that thing with Finlay for a reason. The question is now, does
Evil contend it, or does Kenta contend it, and who falls in line with that?
Evil and Kenta have been a thorn in Jay White's side for ages. Like Evil has actually set up his own subdivision. I forgot what they're called. Someone tell me what they're called within Bullet Club. So much so that they don't feel like part of Bullet Club anymore. They feel like that's stable now, and they might now break away and do that. If that's the case, then Finlay could run unopposed. If they do that, they could do that.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We will see, and we'll keep you updated, man. We'll be watching more New Japan stuff in the future for sure. And Sam's got a wonderful knowledge for it. House of Torture, Nicholas said.
House of Torture, that's it. House of Torture is Evil's subdivision of Bullet
Club. Mike says, everyone has the picks for the new Bullet Club leader, but I haven't heard anyone mention the obvious choice for leader yet, Captain New Japan.
Or what about Bone Soldier? Should they bring the original Bone Soldier? Should they bring him back? Or El Comandante? Let's bring...
Isn't it Glacier?
Peter.
Glacier. I think Glacier's got a...
All these other guys have been in it. Jeff Jarrett. Why don't they bring back Jeff Jarrett? Was in Bullet Club briefly, wasn't he? Why don't they bring him back? Jeez.
Why not? Indeed. Sam, I think we should go to bed.
Well, I'm gonna go and walk the dog and have a shower. That's what I'm gonna go and do.
And then go to pub.
You should go.
Yeah, I should. Oh, hang on. Dex says no. Actually, House of Torture is actually the most successful branch of the Bullet Club during the pandemic. It's so scuffed.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's why Evil, because Evil formed House of Torture because him and Jay White weren't getting along, and he was making a play for the leadership. But now he's got Jay White's gone. he can say, right, I'm the obvious choice. But if Finley's there going, nah, mate, it's me. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think that's what's happening now. I think we have another Bullet Club civil war again.
It's all happening again. Sam, you're wonderful at this New Japan stuff.
Money.
What is it?
Money.
Money.
Oh, my cat's back.
Thanks for having me on your stream, Sam. I appreciate it, love.
It's all right. Thanks for having me on your podcast. It's been a while now. I feel like part of the first.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Yeah.
And thank you all for joining us. Guys, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, we do lots of wrestling content. We do Monday Night Raw every week if WWE is your bag. We do AEW every week if AEW is your bag. We do Friday Night SmackDown. We try and cover as much of the sort of big pay-per-views, be it Ring of Honor, be it Impact, be it New Japan. We try and cover that. We're a tiny little podcast, man. And I value everyone that's come and hung out with our family tonight, whether it's been Elimination Chamber, whether it's been New Japan Pro Wrestling. It's been wonderful. Like you guys make the stream. Your comments are what make the stream. You give us you give me the insight into freaking New Japan. I didn't know all this shit was happening, and Jesus. So thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for taking the time out of your day, man. There's so many bigger YouTubers than us, Sam, that are streaming this. Way better YouTubers. They are, man. They're way better.
No.
And people choose to hang out with us, and that's really cool. I really appreciate that, and we all do. We all do. It's mad, isn't it? Isn't it mad? Don't you find it mad?
I do find it a bit mad, yeah. It's like, when I'm on my own and I do SmackDown, and then there's I go to bed and I realize 600 people have watched that stream, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Who are you all? And do you not have lives? No, I'm joking.
Mate, I've got some mad stories. I'll tell you a good story now. There was a guy that this impacted me a lot. You guys seem cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Subscribe, man, and turn on notifications. And if you don't fancy, you just ignore it. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
There was a same here. There was a bloke who was. This is a true story, and it really sort of kept me and Dom going actually through a when we was doing streams when there was 50 subscribers, and we'd put out videos and no one would watch. Right? There's a bloke whose mum was in hospital, and she had a tumor, and he kept visiting her in hospital, and she was getting worse and worse. And every day on the train, he'd listen to the podcast, and every day on the train, he'd laugh along with us. He'd have a good time with us, and he'd comment on stuff. And his mum passed away, and really, really, really crap time for him. And he wrote, and he said, "I just want to thank you for giving me a bit of a laugh during a really crappy point in my life." That's cool.
I'd love to know who that is. It's still someone we have. You know what I mean? It's but obviously that's personal to them, so I wouldn't want to.
It's cool, man. That's what we do this for. We're all part of a community. We all support each other. And, we all feel down at times. And this podcast has helped me in these times of down. I'm just dragging this shit out. I just need to shut up and go to bed. Just tell me I'm tired, all right? I'm drunk as well. I'm feeling, what's the word?
We've got
emotional.
3 things to do, though, before we go.
Go.
So,
go.
Right. Performer of the night. Match of the night.
God. Oh,
great out of 10. Yeah. Right. I'll do it quick. Right. So, performer
Sami
of the
Zayn.
Night. I haven't seen that yet. Jeez. When am I going to see that now? Right. Yeah. So, performer of the night.
Well, I can't believe he won the championship, man.
I already know he didn't. I've seen that spoiler all over bloody Twitter. I've seen all. I know we won every match because I've seen it on sodding Twitter. But right,
in terms of New Japan, I saw after the Jay White match, so I'll give mine. So performer of tonight's match, tonight's card.
I'll give it to Mercedes Moné. Match of the night, Mercedes versus Kyrie, and out of 10, I'm gonna give it an 8. Anything less is disrespectful of him.
Whoa, that's high. I'd go, Mercedes. I kind of don't want to because I enjoyed other stuff, but she was working hard there. Kyrie did great as well. I mean but match of the night easily. Them, I thought they were outstanding. What I saw, and In terms of rating, I'd go 7.
Okay.
Yeah, anything less is disrespectful. Right here is disrespectful. I thought it was good, but I thought the Mercedes and Sasha was way above. That main event I didn't rate too much.
No, me neither. I wasn't
You know what I mean?
it.
So,
Yeah, no, I agree. All right then, guys. Well, feel free to leave your stuff in the comments. I'm going to let Ant go to bed. I'm going to go and walk my dog and have a wee. But yeah, thank you for joining us, and I'll let you do your outro if you want, Ant.
Oh mate, I hate
whatever.
doing the outro. You do the outro. I fucking hate the
Right,
outro.
yeah.
What are you
Okay.
going to make people say? "Oh yeah." Do something different.
I thought I had to. That's part of the job description.
No, you don't have to. No, it's not part of the job. I hate that. I hate that outro. That's a dumb thing.
All right.
Let's try a fresh one.
Yeah. So
I'll press a video. You just be entertaining. Let's go.
No pressure. Right. Okay. I'm not going to do Hull yet. I'm just going to fold my arms and pout.
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh mate, that is so good. I love the new pout.
God, I just listened to this whole podcast. It was terrible. I feel like my ears are gonna bleed.
What'd you say? This is Darby Allin, and you're listening to Give Me a Oh Yeah podcast.